so far throughout this stage is their decision making and their patience, right? Berserks again.
That's
I'll highlight his util positioning, and I think most importantly, discipline has been gorgeous. Yes. But this time it's going to be NC Slasher and Famers here at B.
You know, if you would have told me that Boom would be a disciplined team or a control team,
yeah, crazy, right?
2025, yeah, I would not have pictured that. But they are looking phenomenal right now. Famous holding the angle, spots out, gets the information for the team as well.
Wow,
Divide
what a game.
trying to make use of the angle, but getting gunned down. A bit of a wall bang. Double kill now, looking for the third, but Patman will be able to answer back, but of course, not before the rest of the team descends upon him. So, Boom, able to answer back.
कितना लेट आ? कितना लेट भाई? कहाँ हो तुम लोग? क्या सीन है?
Not able to get out an operator just yet, of course. I think that's one of my things that I'm really going to be.
क्या कुछ मिस किया क्या मैंने? Heavy मिस किया कुछ?
If Famous is going to be able to
keep on his #1
operator kill collection at the moment, and how I think more importantly PRX are going to be battling against that, right? Because you're not seeing any Vipers or anything like that. They can play with the walls. You're going to have to try and flash him off the line.
Boom Esports एक round जीती.
They've got 3 players that are going to be able to drop in some flashes against him.
First round ही ace मारा है. Oh boy, let's freaking
maybe not
go.
like that if you're flashing yourself, Jing.
Just for a tiny second.
First round ace miss किया मैंने. Hell nah,
bro. The worst thing in the world, but there are a lot of killjoy traps on the site itself.
Steel Garden in.
Blaze wall as well. So trying to get that pinch on, trying to get the spike planted as soon as possible.
Yeah, attacking.
Run it back will continue pushing down a single lane. Berserks though holds down Halls with a lone shorty. Something tries to deal with him. Will be able to do just
something
that.
Something back to duelist.
Yeah, he took down a second.
That's what
player.
I wanted.
PRX now working at a numbers disadvantage.
Phoenix by
and the site is too hot for them to get the spike planted. Divide trying to provide some assistance, but that smoke goes a little bit too deep. Shiro and Famous have already gone past the sidelines. It's just something left now.
निकाल लेगा.
Fake gate crash as well. Still down. The stealth drone has spotted him out. This round is quite possibly over unless a miracle is pulled out of the hat.
Yeah, you just don't want to see Boom give him individual jewels.
He's got no util as well, Komodo.
Very difficult.
And speaking of how disciplined Boom has been, look at this!
30 seconds left.
No individual duels. Famous holding the angle, spots out the shoulder, headshot easily found. 2-2.
Really good discipline, really good trading game from Boom in that. The positions that they're holding as well, the fact that Berserk is able to get away with 2. I mean, he's just been so consistent throughout the games that we've been seeing so far from Boom in their 2-0 wins. And I mean, you look towards it as well, right? I saw a great taunt from Patman that tagged up Shiro over at Street. But the right back wasn't able to get deep enough to be able to capitalize on anything there. So something that you'll want to see PRX reel in a little bit later on. But the protocols are certainly there for them. I mean, I'm seeing them sneak up towards B, right? With all the killjoy utility that Berserk has down in there, trying to break in. But it's the trading, it's the right angles from Boom. Very aware of their strengths on this map so far, which, I mean, it'll be further accentuated now that they've got the guns and PRX do not.
Yeah, PRX हारेगी चाहिए.
I do imagine, you know, this is a composition that Boom is quite familiar with, having
studied
PRX in the past, possibly. Of course, their most recent matchup was like 3 years ago.
I mean, talk about study. How much study can you get from a 13-1?
It's been a while, but you know, they are, you know, both Indonesian teams, somewhat Indonesian players both sides.
मेरे को तो लगता है PRX जमा होगी. ओ भाई, इनको निकाल रहे क्या? Oh hell
nah. Some heat himself getting taken out.
खेल रहा है आज.
Getting fired back as well.
क्यों खेल रहा है भाई?
With this Phantom pickup, will continue to push through.
And because it's a 2 versus 4 at the moment, Famous has to bring out the Blade Storm because the Outlaw. It's going to be that distant gun.
Mindfreak क्यों नहीं खेल रहा बंटा है?
Find the right position for it at least, but look at PRX.
Yeah, they've pilfered these guns as well, right? So now they're playing with Phantom, Vandal. We've seen Forsaken really be picking up the Phantom lately.
Mindfreak क्यों नहीं खेल रहा?
Damaging is going to be with that one, so this might be a bit of a thrifty to come through PRX's way.
Well, at least they haven't quite sussed out Famous's position just yet. He has a slight opportunity, possibly.
I guess they are throwing.
Careful as well. The Nebula blocking so much of it off.
Look at PRX, पहले round
Jing arriving right on time as well. Famous clears the angle, spots out Jing, has to back off.
Needed that shot, honestly.
First
Time
round
to be bought with Blaze.
Okay.
First round Jing ace किया, second round
Forsaken. Brandon out of the hat, not quite. It's gonna be Divide with the Sheriff shot instead. Famous now goes for the peek,
they just
but
want a
Clinching with
thrifty.
a flash as well. It's Forsaken to find the
Bhai,
kill. I mean, he
आज
started this
Pac-Man
off
के आते
with the
तो
Sheriffs
कुछ तो
into the
लग रही
Phantom
है।
pickup
हाँ,
and
yeah.
a
Something
triple
you
kill in the
खेल
round.
वही exactly दो duelist है ना इसलिए मचा रही है.
The Boom members none the wiser, and then you've got multiple members in art that are just able to explode and play strength in numbers.
क्या बात है?
Good patience from PRX in the way that they're navigating around the map. So it's good to see that the decision making from them is wise.
Pac-Man क्या खेल रहा है chat?
We've seen Boom, getting a bit of a read for how PRX might play, especially with the run it back from Jing in the previous
Pac-Man
round.
fade खेल रहा है.
But PRX also showing
Smoker
that
खेल
they
रहा है
have
दवाई
their
under
sleeves.
pant.
Yeah, I mean, when Devi is picking up this Astra, I mean, it's not an agent that we usually associate with him whatsoever, right?
Oh, bit of a pop
जमा
flash
हो
as
गया
well.
भाई
So
जमा हो गया.
now PRX looking to exploit the mid lanes.
W
Was just
gameplay चल रहा है
Berserk,
chat.
and he did have the Sheriff, right? Because Famous now has the Operator. I wonder if PRX are going to be ready for this.
भाई Famous की op.
Would have to.
Famous की op danger है.
currently leading with
मर
19
गया.
kills on the op right now, but instantly
यही
dealt
तो-
with by
यही
something.
तो करना
Look
होता
at
है
how he
भाई.
pilots that Yoru.
Pull up करना होता है
Getting
operator
crushed all the way
पे.
towards the back and
Crazy
towards
pull up.
off sidelines.
I wouldn't
यही
be
नहीं कर पा रही थी
surprised if
Genji.
they want to just grab that Operator and go for a save here as
क्योंकि
Boom.
Famous की
You're in a
op भाई
5
बहुत
versus 3
तकलीफ है,
deficit.
बहुत
It's
तकलीफ
going to
है.
be very difficult to try and get in on a
कि नहीं
retake
chat?
here. You just have to play
हर्ष भाई, तुमने
towards the
something का
later
flash देखा?
portion of this
हाँ.
half. You know, how can you activate
Map के
Famous with
बाहर
this
डाला
Operator?
Oh.
This is the round where just, yeah, the one impact kill
नंतर
in
भी
mid,
आता.
space created for PRX to explode into B, and a simple combination where something is able to TP past Famous with that Operator on the line towards Street, get the kill. Pretty just ordinary. Couple of shots and the round's done.
किसकी बात सुने हम? किसकी क्या?
This is exactly how you would want to play this agent composition, right? With the
भाई
flashes.
उसका म्यूट कर और तू बोल दिमाग लगा भाई.
Any
मतलब
kills
मतलब
that they can find on the hunt
किसका
here
म्यूट करूं?
are going to be quite damaging.
Ooh,
Forsaken. Yeah, he's not going to be able to find anything though. So, well done for PRX. Another round on the board on this attacking side.
Yeah, a bit of discipline for PRX as well, but we shall see a bit of a second opportunity.
गौरव भाई
Sorry,
नमस्ते,
Famous,
क्या हाल है
find something
आपके? ओ भाई साहब, तो आज मैं लेट इसलिए हुआ क्योंकि मैं ना स्ट्रीम चालू कर रहा था, लेकिन स्ट्रीम में ना चालू हो रही थी, लेकिन स्ट्रीम चालू भी नहीं हो रही थी, तो इसके वजह से थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया मेरे को. बाकी कुछ नहीं, बाकी मैं आ गया. बाकी तुम लोग क्यों इतना लेट हुए वैसे? हाँ, तुम लोग को क्यों इतना लेट हुआ? हेलो AK रेंजर भाई, हेलो अब्दुल भाई जी. कोच बैंड फॉर 1 ईयर. यस. हेलो घोष भाई. हाँ अब तू बोल वो म्यूट कर. हाँ अब तू बोल वो म्यूट कर. अच्छा ऐसा बोल रहा है, वो पूरा म्यूट करूँ? एक्सक्यूजेस नहीं दे रहा मैं यार. हेलो अर्श भाई, हेलो वियान, हेलो ड्रेक्सी, हेलो डेमो. गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग. अमरस खल्ला का नाही रे दादा, तू पार्टिसिपेट केला आहे काय ह्याच्यात? हो माझी झाली मॅच कालच. कब से वेट कर रहे थे हगा से हम. कहा ले?
भाई legit mind freak मेन कोच वाले में बैठा है.
I guess he's coaching.
Actual coach slot? Like, is that what we're seeing here?
So Alex is the assistant coach
Alex is
today.
assistant. He can just chill. No desks to be broken today.
Oh,
Not yet, at least.
Mind freak सही में.
He's got that big
Oh.
six
हाँ
foot.
सही में कोच है.
W. Hello Ella.
He does have that somewhere, but at least right now, I have to imagine this timeout has to be called for Boom to reinforce mid a little bit more. PRX has been exploiting that in the past few rounds. So there it is, a couple of pings on the map. Shira positioned nearby as well. He hears the footsteps.
Yeah, a big test for Shira right now.
Tries to dodge it, holds the angle, but he is pretty much pinned down. Ooh, something. Tries to get ahead with a bit of a king crash, but it's going to be a double for Shiro right now. Pop flashes as well, and with the underhand toss.
Hyderabad का Shiro. ऊपर है अभी famous.
Pushing any further. Forsaken just repeaking it though.
Why do you do that?
By the drone.
Why did you do
wanted
that?
to try and bring something back into
Op के
a
साथ.
workable
I mean,
scenario.
Spike के साथ.
But
Why
at
did you
this
do
point
that?
in time, some aggression dealt with by
Where's
Shiro
my boy
very
Mind
nicely.
Freak? And come
It's
on
kinda
baby,
just gonna
something back.
Really stop PRX here. The
अरे
spike
भाई
is down the
Mind Freak बैठा
Operator
है
looking after that as well. I like
Coach
the timing
Alex
on
के
NC Slasher
कुर्सी
getting
पे
out that drone by the way,
और
just to
something is back on
really
duelist, so
put
that's a W.
Forsaken in a spot of bother. And something that I was kind
Like
of
with the
wondering as well,
party
right?
for Super
When
Chat
was
by
DOS
Arya
9
Gaming.
gonna kind of be brought into the fray for Boom here? That was a great piece of utility to assist Shiro.
Adjustments back into the B side as well. And now it's going to be Famous holding the line with this op. But Devi, well,
Spike
calls
गायब.
a star.
Oh,
There's 30
Famous
seconds,
जीतेगा ये
right?
fight.
He needs really big heroics at the moment. Famous with the Operator is extending his kill lead with that gun. And now Jing.
Bro, I can doubt myself, but I can't ever
I mean, they're not too
doubt
flashy
Famous
for
का
Boom.
op.
Spotted him out as well.
Yeah. And now you got the operator back on the line again.
So Boom, incredibly aware. I mean, that's exactly what I was thinking, especially with that opt-down. You have to imagine Device somewhere nearby, especially with that star being recalled. So Famous very much playing the game right now.
Yeah, I mean, I look towards him as well, and I'm thinking to myself, all right, you've got a
मारता है यार
couple
चैट
of
वो
flashes
आपसे
on
बहुत
Jing or
ज़्यादा मारता है
something.
भाई.
If Famous is going to be holding these really
इंसान
tight
नहीं
lines,
gameplay भाई.
he needs to either play on a little bit of luck where he's not blinded to get the shot, or go for the lucky blind shot, right? So I'd be kind of interested to see how his repositioning is going to be around the map, because that's going to be one of Boom's strengths,
पूरा
right?
गाँव
On the
बैठा है भाई.
defensive side, really
इंडोनेशिया की public hard है.
repositioning, where he's going to be, how they're
बहुत hard है
leaning around this
इंडोनेशिया की
map,
public.
what tells that PaperX are going to come out with.
Huge home crowd watch party cheering out for Boom as well. In Jakarta, where Ascension was held last year, but back into this.
You've got the operator on this A site, and you've got all of Berserk's utility at the moment. So this dimensional drift, yeah, I mean, PaperX are going to really try and go with this one. Cosmic Divide invested, but the utility is going to stall them out.
Just trying to push them off positions. Nightfall being
Heavy
set
W कर रहे हैं, heavy W.
Famous just firing off warning shots, but not quite finding anything with pot shots.
Oh,
He does find
Famous
one all of a sudden.
Are you serious, bro?
Cosmic Divide now, so a bit of a pop flash possibly. They're trying to play around the smokes. Malcolm just does keep them at bay for the time being. PaperX trying to hold on to the current positions. Pop flash sent through, and there it is. Bounced off the wall. Something gives himself a bit of an escape.
Good ball, good
Blaze
ball.
wall just by
Good reveal, W reveal.
PaperX. Do they go back into A main? Still not quite safe. Boom are suppressing them with a lot of stray bullets. Something
Too much utils, bro.
Famous in with the
My
shorty.
shot? Oh,
Something
shit.
tries to go for the flank, but gunned down by Berserks as well. The Forsaken flank not quite there. Tries to hold it off right around stairs, but Famous
भाई
spots
कितने
the angle,
utils हो रहे हैं?
sprays him down. A triple found in the round, and Boom to tie things up.
Yeah, Divide to lose his life first, and PaperX still
nah.
want to try and get the spike plant
मुझे
down.
दवाई का अल्ट था चैट बैक साइड मेरे को लगा वो
I
कुछ
saw
और
the
था.
blaze wall come up from Jing, but a missed taunt from Patman.
Hell
Dodged at the
nah,
right
bro.
time for the Boom members, not highlighting anybody, makes that
Time out,
extremely difficult for
Time out by the GOAT Mind Freak. Take the timeout. Oh shit, क्या मारा ये?
The first one whilst blind, I mean, it really does hurt out PaperX, but I really have to say, maybe they press the issue a little bit too hard when something's dimensional drift goes in and he's spotting out. You know, Famous, you know the operator's there. When he's spotting out Berserks, you know the killjoy utility is going to be around the site.
Instagram पे बताऊंगा उसके बारे में.
Try and bully Boom out of that site, and Boom, once upon a time, they might have conceded the site. They might have been a little bit
zero
scared,
kill
but
है.
this Boom that we're...
DOS9 अभी है ना हाथ गरम कर रहा है. ये वाली गेम में वो पॉप ऑफ नहीं करेगा, लेकिन अगले गेम में कुत्ता बनाएगा, कुत्ता. ओए नहीं, कॉल सो एलेक्सी दे रहा है.
And they're not conceding so far, not yielding the site.
Chat.
We heard it from the coach's interview way before, you know, on the pre-show. Six Fingers mentioning the players are incredibly driven. This is a very hungry team. Like we've mentioned, they win this and they are pretty much locked in for playoffs.
Yeah.
PaperX, on the other hand,
I mean, are they gonna make it to another international event? That's the question for me.
They might not even make playoffs at this point, Dion.
I know, right? I know.
अच्छा PaperX अगर हार गई तो PaperX जमा है शायद.
Org-wise as well, PaperX and Boom last time, it was 13-1 over towards PaperX. We've got a lot of players in the server again. That's why I'm like, ooh, Fracture. Yeah. It's gonna be the last map. That was the last time these guys played each other. That's a bit spicy.
Bit of familiarity for sure, but still
2.5 years ago. I don't know how much you'd read into that.
You gotta rear our sights back into this current matchup where things are starting to heat up, very much so.
Different positions though with the utility. Shiro, he repositions over into this mid-con area. He did see the hot hands go out from Jing. It cleared where DOS is playing.
Oh hell nah, they are cooked. They are
Good little flash, but it's gonna be nothing. They know where DOS9 is. Patman will go in for the pinch. A little bit of utility as well, just to push NG Slasher off, but still.
Nice.
Famous will find
a
number trade as he takes one down up long.
But now there's a gap in the map, right? Berserks has to fall back a little bit, play on the back of his utility, that he's still active. That turret, it's not spotting out anything, so he can absolutely play comfortable at this right lane. And Patman, the gun barrel, I think it was just spotted. I'm 100% sure, but it doesn't matter, because now it's all on Forsaken.
This is the worst spot for the spike to be dropped in. Okay.
But now it's heard, right? 30 seconds to go. The turret has been recalled. Forsaken's going to get in towards the site. There's a nano to buy time.
That's exactly what I mean.
What a
All
wall.
he's got is just this sheer wall where currently placed. He might just give him some
Famous
information.
aa gaya,
Arc goes
bhai,
back
famous.
in, or repositions, and now that's where he gets spotted out by Famous from the back. I mean, even if Famous wasn't there, Berserks was up by Dugout.
I do like the response from PRX in their approach to be able to take mid though, right? When they're lining up for this combo of utility to try and take out Shiro's position where he got that double kill in the round previously, right? You're seeing these little adjustments come out from PRX,
G के कोच को बैन क्यों किया क्योंकि उसने कुछ मचान किया.
adjusting around the map really nicely as well. Famous didn't get too hungry pushing up through B long, by the way. Very disconnected from the rest of the team. He still got a kill, so it was really important that those kills in amongst the street went, you know, which either team's way to bring some stability, but in the 2 versus 2, I mean, Berserks, again, he's just coming up with, you know, not the most clutch play in the round to be able to win it, but
भाई वो पीक गंदा था वो Sewers वाला chat. वो Sewers वाला पीक
Yeah,
गंदा
a
था.
little bit mauling from Alex as well. I mean, starting to feel a lot of the pressure right now. It's Boom recognizing PRX playing this double duelist composition, trying to work around B-Link as well, but now back into it. A bit of B-Long pressure. Famous back in with the up, and he continues to lead, and up kills! A second one going through! A bit of a re-peek, slightly whisked right past by.
मैं बता रहा हूँ ये पागल है.
Escape with his life, but still pinned down around this pillar.
I don't know if they spotted DOS getting in towards the corner. They can't really flush him out though, unless you want to try and invest a hot
ये
hands
बहुत पागल इंसान है
and play on the
भाई.
line.
I don't know. I don't think.
So far though, Famous, his damage is done, right? 2 opening kills, a creep up behind the Nebula.
Oh man, still trying to go in off of it. At least the Blaze kind of healing him back up for just a bit, but Famous instantly deals with it using the shorty. Shira off towards B-Link as well. Blocks every single lane. No joy found
He's
at
crazy,
all for
bhai. He's
PRX in this
crazy.
round.
Flawless round to come through from Boom. Every duel won, and Famous is on 30 HP, man. He's not scared to go in for it when, you know, you got the Blaze Wall coming up from Jin. Why would you expect a player who's on 30 HP to just challenge him with the shorty? You kind of don't, right? But that's what sometimes just the gusto from him to go in.
The morale boost from the previous rounds.
Yeah, well, it's 4
Said
in
it
a row.
before, Boom are on a hot streak, and this guy's leading with 15 kills right now.
What did I talk about though, Quack? When Famous gets the operator in his hand, he is looking like a demon. And where, oh where is that gun again?
भाई वापस उसने सही रीड किया देखो.
Trigger! It's a collapse! Instantly shuts
Bro,
down
it's
that right back from
diabolical!
King.
Blades out as well.
PRX continuing to look to bully their way through into it. Famous will be able to pull out the blades, but here comes that storm. Back into it with the shorty as well. And Slasher holds down the line. Berserks to clean things up. Boom! With 7 rounds in their pockets right now.
Man, they're an absolute ripper of a run.
मतलब नहीं रश कर सकते PRX नहीं. Shut down कर रहा है वो ऊपर.
The collateral that comes out, maybe an overheat with the next one. Technically the collateral on the runner back, right? So Jing is not able to find some further positioning. That kill from Devi, I mean, yeah, you'll shut down Famous, but the fact that NC Slasher just gets 3 out of here, I mean,
Bro,
he's
what?
doing all the different weaponry. Berserk does not cave under the pressure around.
Oh my, what is happening, Chad? What is happening?
Of Boom at the moment, really coming up a treat. And now for PRX. A challenge in towards the A site, nice and early. Remember, the Dimensional Drift last time, they went into the site really early to force the plant. This time, Boom, give them a bit of this respect deep.
A little bit more. It is the last round of the first half, and Boom sitting on a couple, well, close to a couple of ultimates. They're happy to possibly go for it, go for the retake. I mean, you've got the lockdown as well. Something in with the judge, though, trying to buy more time and spacing.
उसने ऑफ छोड़ दी.
Popped, and Boom are now all hovering around the site. Shiro in to create some space around Art. Bit of pressure as well with the flash, and that allows for Famous to go for peek. Jumping judge, and he finds the double. And that's the lockdown. PRX has to evacuate the site. Petman unfortunately dug in a little bit too deep, and it's just a Vi off to A main, and they know exactly where he is. Shiro painted in all white, and that's gonna be Boom.
Chat, ये बंदा क्या BT दे रहा है?
Protocols in that round from Boom, absolutely gorgeous. This time they don't challenge the side itself.
This is
They
insane,
allow
bhai.
PRX to get in. They're going to be confident in their retake. Berserk's getting in the lockdown makes things really awkward.
I guess
for
it's
them
a
as well.
GG,
I mean,
chat.
I'm
I guess it's a
thinking to myself,
GG.
how is Patman going to get out
मैं
from the
पहले ही
middle of
बोला
the
था,
site?
PRX
The
is
fact
gonna
that the
lose
judge
this.
works a treat for Famers as well. They're just re-attacking this site from 4 different angles essentially, and then they know where Devi's going to be playing from as well. That is a amazing
मैं
performance.
पहले ही बोला था,
from all
PRX
the
gonna
Boom
lose.
members here.
PRX gonna lose this. I'm sad to say this. I'm sad to say this, but is what is what is. Chat is what it is. What it is. PRX is gonna yeah. PRX is gonna lose. Is what it is. Oh. अरे माँ कसम.
It's gonna have to be key. Timing and getting a read for the rotation.
Is what it is.
PRX have only been showing this single look throughout this first half, repeatedly pushing, repeatedly trying to bully their way through, and Boom have readily dealt with it.
Like the stream,
You
boys!
gotta remember as well, I don't know how many people would have expected Pearl to be the pick coming in towards this series from PRX. You look at the history, it ain't that crash hot this year, of course.
Boom's most recent Pearl play as well, back in
PRX
kickoff
equals
against
to
Nongshim.
MI.
That was a bit of a loss.
Yeah, of course. PRX equals to...
Where they did lose at 11-13, right? There's
क्या बोल रहा था
question
मैं?
marks around that series as a whole. You know, Boom kind of could have won that in my eyes, but they didn't.
हाँ, PRX equals to RCB तो बोल नहीं सकते क्योंकि PRX के पास trophies है.
Nongshim, who just had a really good idea on their defensive side, I'll be completely honest with you. And that's the sort of, you know, questions that I'm posing to PRX right now. How is their defense really going to look? It's a 1-4 split, more structure to the A side, and Boom, I mean, if they had the idea that this is going to be the positions of PRX here, you know, if they've got that bird's eye view, well,
अर्श भाई
they've run it right.
DOS9 एक kill पे है.
वो गरम कर रहा है हाथ.
सारे
See a lot
famous
across
मार
the
दे
map. You've got that double initiator, and right now, just
Alright,
a clear
boys,
out
side
killer
switch.
gives them a little more confidence in pushing down V-Link. Something though. Now,
Oh, hell
absolutely
no.
needing to get crushed the heck out of there. Okay.
Yeah, but time can be bought as well, right? You've got the shear that'll eventually be popped by Forsaken. He doesn't need to really rotate currently. And PRX, they're investing what they can around this A site, thinking there might be a rotate back over there. But I mean, this idea for PRX is not it. Like, there's 3 players still surrounding the A side. A drone's coming in from Boom. You spotted out 3 players at long earlier as something. You had to call for the rotations earlier.
Yeah, at this point, you're going in for that full retake game, and it's not going to be the easiest. 0 point just to ensure that for something's still right around the corners, and the rest of heaven, everything all blocked off by the smokes. Oh, and here comes the salvos as well. Something continuing to try to sneak something through.
Which means you don't have them for the full post now.
Or at least to hang back and hold it long enough. Famous happy to take the fights. The rest of the team all holding up by B-Long. But take a look at the mini-map.
No, no, please, no, no!
Here comes Zero.
What? How
Able to
can I
find a
get
bit of a double.
2?
And PRX able to answer back as
हार गए
well.
round भाई.
Now Jay
वो 2
looking
kill के
at
वजह
the
से हार गए
spike.
round.
DOS9's positioning,
Oh, it didn't get
timing on the
halved.
peak. Might be able to surprise PRX. They might have heard a peep as well, though. Now getting off the hand, but oh! In with the classic taps. Instant frag onto Patman before taking down
Pull हो गया
Jay.
था
What
वो.
is this from Boom?
अच्छा pull हो गया
Yeah,
था.
that's really nice timing
What
from
did
This is
This is
diabolical.
The approximate
नहीं.
millisecond before the spike gets halved as well, and then
This
they
is
get
bad.
vulnerable up by
This
it.
is bad.
Famous
भाई
just trying to
कैसे
dance
मारा
around the
Famous ने
side.
उसको?
The timing from Shiro within the nebulas as well. That is
Oh my
absolutely
god,
gorgeous to come out from
भाई.
him. A well-structured pistol to come through from Boom. A good idea at the beginning, the middle, at the end. Even when they're trying to establish the plan, right?
This
Just
is
getting
bad,
those
Chad.
salvos
This is
down to
bad.
a little bit of extra time. Really well
Oh,
done from
भाई.
them to continue this
जिन्होंने
run from
पहले
the
round
tail
ace
end of
मारा
their
उसके बाद
defensive
अभी
side.
मारा सीधा. एक kill.
Off to the next round as well.
झिंगा
Happy to
gameplay.
carry forward with this momentum. Something on a Marshall, though.
And now it's heard. Turret down. But 4 players once more at this A site. This could be just a bit of a good fight here.
Well, the fight across the map unfortunately goes down the wayside as well. A bit of a flash. Patman will be able to pick up a double, but still met
Hello,
with
Proxy.
force. Boom, happy to collect on this round.
Yep, double digits.
Boom मेरे को
achieved
नहीं
from
पसंद,
Boom.
बहुत उड़ते हैं.
This bonus
Literally
round is
कुछ
gonna
उड़ते
be
नहीं है वो लोग
a,
भाई.
bit of a do-or-die
Players है
situation
अच्छे.
for PRX to start off as well. If they drop this one, well, makes it really difficult to come on back. But of course, it's not over until it's over.
But it is now or never Komodo.
Yeah, and on the defensive side as well, right? So you've got to see, are they going to play this 1-4 again? Are they going to get a little bit more proactive up through
Bro,
A?
Pacific
Because
ये लोग जीतने
currently
वाले
they're
क्या
spreading
chat?
a little default around the map. It's not the worst idea when you're going up against the lesser weaponry, but for Boom, they've got a bit of an A play.
And we have already seen Boom deal with the B site, quite effectively, especially
बहुत
with
अच्छी
the
team है
0
भाई,
point
for
spawn. Now
real
back
भाई.
in towards A.
अगला
Clears out
गेम
the
एक क्रेजी गेम
4
होने वाला है क्या?
positions.
मेरे को लगता है टैलोन हार
Away
जाएगी
from the
नोंगशिम के
Nongshim
अगेंस्ट.
as well.
मेरे को
So
तो
if
डैम्बी का
anyone
गेम प्ले
gives him
देखना है
a
अगला
peek
गेम में.
and they lose their life, that's going to be huge for a post plant if he doesn't get it off the spike plant.
Wow. Smokes off, and it is Boom trying to look for a possible sheer wall, but instantly sprayed down by Petman and Gang. So Boom having to respect a bit of this space now.
Yep. Creep on up, as saying the shear can protect them in art. You've got the thorns as well. Whilst nerfed, will still
3,
buy a little bit of
2,
time.
1. अरे
Made out of the wall, there's the thorns. So it really comes down to this 50 seconds for Boom. Do they stay and wait to explode out onto this A site? Not the worst idea, and they're going to go for it.
Will PRX be able to hold Petman in with the off
3.
angle? Tries to hold towards stairs as well. Bit of burst through, and that's going to be that. Petman in with the quad. What a debut!
उठ गया लाला उठ गया. क्या बात है?
Yep,
क्या बात
see
है?
something big come out from
रजनीश
PRX
भाई ने
in
2
that
न्यूजीलैंड के
round
डॉलर
there as
दिए और
well,
लिखा
and
है
just being able to
T1
bump
जीतेगी
up
हॉर्स
the
वाई.
side, disregard,
I
the
doubt.
utility at
Rajneesh
that
bhai,
point in time.
I
That
doubt
might be
ये
a
बार
bit of a
T1
blessing
जीतेगी.
for them as well, right? Because they can just be focused on their crosshairs.
Thank you so much for the
Batman, yeah,
2
really
न्यूजीलैंड के
silent
डॉलर्स
first
लाला.
half, not gonna lie, at the back of the pack time and time again, but this time taking the lead for the team. A Nightfall available
Thank you so
is
much,
going to
thank you
be
so
a
much.
good ultimate to throw into this round. But it does look like here, Quack, might be an early contest up through B long.
Back into it. Oh, PRX pushing up as well, though. Oh, and it's instantly dealt with by Famous.
Pop निकाली इसने attacking.
And what did I say earlier? If you're playing these
Hell
operator
Hagimer.
lines as Famous, are you dodging the flashes or playing on a little bit of
कौन
luck and
जीतेगी फिर?
timing? Well, the flash didn't meet its mark, unfortunately. Jing, a player that we've seen on Phoenix so often,
ये बार DRX
it's the wrong timing.
मैं DRX का गेम देखा नहीं. एक अच्छे टीम के अगेंस्ट. But I feel
right now.
Yeah, there's going to be so much
ये बार
emphasis
DRX
on
जीत
Forsaken
सकती है.
and what he can spot here. Of course, the shear is not going to be available
DRX एक
right
बार भी
now for
पैसिफिक
him.
जीती है. I
You're
don't
5
think
and
so.
10. You kind of know that Boom are barreling down this B long position. What are the rest of the players doing?
Haunts in, gets a bit of a reveal, but it's all the players from Boom looking to get out into the site. Patman, yeah, that was a bit ill-advised. Forsaken couldn't get any trades there.
Way far too exposed, and Boom are just
Kickoff जीती थी.
surrounding this site.
क्या?
Shiro
Kickoff
holding down Hall.
DRX
The rest of the
जीती थी.
team, they have that Teo in play. Salvo's
T1 नहीं
possibly
जीती
coming
थी.
back online at some point. Hall's not cleared. Hello?
Yeah, not even looking for him. You had to cut a couple of corners there as PRX, I guess. Like, I get the idea. But the fact that no one was just expecting him to play
T1
back
को हराया
balls,
था. Oh.
now you got to call the audible. Guys,
अबे
we've
save
got
कर
to
रहे हैं.
save here. We need
अगली.
weapons going into the next round if we want to try and stop Boom from getting onto map point. I got to give credit to Boom. Like, the ideas that they're coming out with here, Quack, are amazing. The fact that they have that early engagement that they win, they settle down. PRX completely just, like, leave the site to Forsaken to try and defend who's spotting over at Street. How much space does that give Boom to just wait for Salvos to come back online? Wait for them to pop a null command and go in together as a team?
Or even just
भाई ये
the
क्या
opening
one-side
pick
game
with
हो रहा है यार,
Famous
chat?
on that off. Something that
I got things to do.
maybe PRX were somewhat anticipating, but it didn't hit its mark.
भाई अजमेर तुमने देखा
that's, so
Forsaken
there's the
कैसे बाहर
timing.
निकला?
That's the luck.
God.
That's the luck factor. It's either he spots them before they're
No,
blinded,
देखिए.
or he gets it on a little bit of luck and timing.
ये लोग ऑन है भाई. भाई इंडोनेशिया में सीन
That's
होता है
what I
चैट
would love
मालूम.
to hear in an
तुम
interview
यही
from
देखने
Famous,
गए
right?
थे ना
It's
इसमें
not
बूम
luck,
का मैच?
it's just pure
हाँ
skill.
भाई. लेकिन तभी
It's, what is
तभी
it?
ये टीम नहीं थी बूम की.
हाँ,
बट
तभी
भाई मैं
पुरानी वाली
बता
टीम
रहा हूँ क्लर्च भाई, वो जो ऑडियंस होती है ना, मतलब आईपीएल में कैसे अपने
हाँ
आईपीएल में कैसे ऑडियंस होती है और फिर एकदम राड़ा होता है,
हाँ
वैसे वो लोग राड़ा कर रहे थे भाई उस दिन फाइनल्स में.
वाह
To harp on this issue at the moment, we know how powerful Famous is when he gets the operator in hand on the defensive side. Sure, on the attacking side,
Hey,
right now
bind
as
freak क्या
well,
दो
he's still
दिखा
making
रहा था
this
कुछ
gun
तो.
sing, and there's no rhyme or reason as to why.
मेरे को तो लगता है माइंड फ्री के ना एलेक्स को ज्यादा ही सिखा रहा रहेगा. एलेक्स अगली बार से बोलेगा तू बैठ जा भाई घर पे.
You know, if you want to try and allow the operator to not get on these lines, you can have to play a little bit deeper because they're not winning these contests up through B ramp.
सामने जो बूम वाला जो उसका कोच है ना, बूम का कोच, उसका
throwing in a horn, you're throwing in some prowlers as well. You want to try and tackle some space, get in some flashes. They've got the flashes to do so.
I'm just hearing a lot of
PRX तो CS के साथ खेल रही है और 4 second by Talon.
100%.
You're working at diminishing returns. This buy, if it doesn't work out, you're facing map point. Famous still on this op, and this time happy to lock down the angles towards mid.
दो suppress हुए और 4 जन खेल रहे हैं.
Towards the A site.
That's 2 suppressed off the 0 point, but there were 4 players in that bound, right? So a couple of dodges out, and now we get some A main control from PRX. They start to shift over towards B, but there's an absence of positions up the alleyway, right?
Lockdown if they do decide to continue to push, not lockdown, sorry. It's going to be the alarm bot, so PRX can't quite push all the way through. Meanwhile, boom.
If they do continue to this B site, time can be bought from Patman on the ult.
Oh, a lot of players on the other side though.
बच गया भाई, क्या बच्चा है भाई.
There's the ult with the C's as well, so time to be bought, but you're going to funnel them in towards Jing.
Does he have it? It is Famous with the up, and he shuts Jing down again.
Yeah, he's on the
उसका क्रॉसर रहता भी नहीं है, इंसान पे फिर भी मार देता है भाई फेमस. कैसा खेलता है ऐसा ये?
You have to assume so. It's dirty. You cannot just waltz out there as Jing, as a solo player, into a question-marked number. There could have been 5 boom members at that spot.
No flash either, so it's really unfortunate. But at least
Batman तो मार रहा है भाई.
Will be able to answer the Pat signal. Continues to hold the angle as well, but here it comes. It's going to be dueling mechanics. Divide in for additional support as well. Something arriving around B long, but it's going to be PRX.
भाई Batman खेल रहा है भाई.
Batman मारा ना. Boom's onslaught.
Gamer
from Patman to hold that one down and really lock in Boom. I will say a problem that Jing, you know, goes for that dry duel, yes, but you got Forsaken still around the B side, you got his utility as well. So there's a couple of backup plans from PRX in that spot. But I'm looking at this scoreline, by the way, Quack, you know, it's 11 for Boom, right? You can't make many mistakes as PRX on this defensive side now. So these rounds have to start accumulating.
I have to imagine it's a really tough thing for Jing to deal with as well. You know, a lot of the fans are different names as such, but he has to deal with this adversity now. I mean, pushing up into where it's A main.
It's the double duelists that are both 6 kills, right?
Bro, heavy rush करे.
Too impactful in this game so
far. Buy round नहीं है इनका लेकिन.
3 in A main.
And the sheer wall instantly tripped. Famous on a bit of a journey with this judge currently.
Yeah, do they expect him to be pushed through connector? The Prowler goes into it. The Prowler has just seen Famous, by the way, so they're very targeted on him here.
Run it back, suss out the judge, but here comes Patman as well. Now to hold the angle. Divide against Famous, just Shiro left. In with a Sheriff. He tries to peek back out from connector.
अच्छा मैं Exo Vandal कैसा है? Exo कौन सा है बे?
Another round. You've got 4 more to go.
Hologram वाला. ठीक है, ठीक ठाक है.
You need those ones.
It's not something that I will buy. But it's something I'll pick up from the ground.
What they do there and really good conditioning as well, right? That shear goes up, making sure as a team that they cover in the alleyway still. If Street is lost, they're making sure that Connector is prowling out if there's anyone close as well. So the ideas and the fundamentals of space clearing is still there for the team together as a unit.
Starting to wake up a little bit. You gotta love the run it back from Jing just to find where Famous is, but that was, you know, a bit of a half-eye round from Boom, and here comes the full force back into A. They've started to read for how PRX have been, you know, getting that early A main presence.
And if this was a quick A take from Boom as well, they could eventually have the gate crash over from something, which I believe, it's not made it all the way back into the spawn at the moment, but he does have the operator over at the B site, so you'd almost want to kind of not see him just fully disconnect from B here.
All right, he does kind of crash towards the back for a bit. Boom hasn't made a single peep thus far. And this is when they start to push down B link. Good pop flash as well.
ये जा रहे हैं लेकिन बे ए पे ना साइड पे कोई नहीं खेल रहा है लेकिन 3 जन है अभी वो लोग ओके are they reclearing game in now
yeah and with Forsaken jiggle peeking he doesn't spot any more
push नहीं करने चाहिए भाई oh heavy oh my god line up W line up
And it allows for NC Slasher to find the double back in. Jing only finding one. Defy now has to hold it in out of sight. But in with the Armageddon as well, he feels a lot of pressure. The Cosmic Divide blocking every single sightline. Clones out, but instantly dealt with. Forsaken able to find a frag off of it. Steel Guard in his look, NC Slasher ready to hold. Just something left. Lose this, and it's map point for Boom. He's got an Op Komodo. Peeks the close angle, swaps to the shorty, finds NC Slasher, and swaps to a rifle. Has a chance. But it's two players holding up by stairs. He taps. Creeps up front. Not quite finding Berserks. It's Berserks who slashes him with a giant sword, and that's going to be Boom reaching that crucial map point.
You got to remember when those balls are up as well, your gun technically spotted first, so the fact that NC Slasher grabs that third kill on 5 HP is absolutely ridiculous to come on out. I was thinking it was a little bit claustrophobic around this side at the moment. I mean, that shot is just absolutely brilliant from him, not going to lie.
वही राउंड निकाल दिया भाई.
Answer back after the 2.
नुमान भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है घर का गेट बिल्डिंग करना है, कब आओगे?
Points for Boom to close out Pearl here. PRX is picked.
Oh my god, and PRX decide to push without stopping a single beat. The salvos will slow them down, but Jing happy to fire back. Defy with the support as well, but what is the spray transfer from Shiro? A bit of presence found by Forsaken, but now smoked off around stairs. He continues to creep through though. Position not quite found. Shiro lets him slip. And DOS9 will pay the price. Forsaken collects with the triple. Finds around for PRX to keep them in the game.
Jing lineup डाल रहा हूँ मजबूत.
Shiro, nice plays off the flash drives, don't get me wrong. I thought he snuck in towards the site, trigger discipline on towards Forsaken, but in the 2 versus 2, the fact that Forsaken's able to at least bring that down into an advantageous position as well, right? There's a couple of these duels that go a little bit haywire. PRX, how blinded were they in main when they first tried to take all of those duels, right?
Yeah, I feel like Haywire is putting it kindly at this point. This is a really dicey situation for PRX to be in, and every round still cut so close. Boom now in with a bit of another half buy. On the Bucky, Berserks on the Guardian.
Half buy में GG है देखो.
Everyone watching with bated breath.
Pretty much. Back on this operator line as well. Seen a couple of those lopsided
shots. Famous रहता इधर ना 2 जन मार देता. Oh, sorry.
Good flick. And that deters and more peaks from Boom further down his B position. Into B link though, and that's where Patman takes a hit. Jing now has to come up here. The double picked up.
Huge.
Thorns instantly tripped. And he's gonna
आरुष भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है मेरे पास प्रीलूड है तो एक्सो ले लूं क्या? हेवी रिग्रेट करेगा.
Famous looking to pick it up. Has the
उतना satisfaction नहीं देगा जितना तेरे को प्रीलूड देता है.
भाई Famous ने पूरे मैच जिंग को बजाया है भाई.
There's a chance if PRX give him all of these 1v1s.
Forsaken though with this angle really tight. It's not going to be doable for Famous.
Thank you for the potty, Arush bhai.
He wants the other gun. He wants to get the Sheriff, the sidearm. I don't know if he got it. I don't think he did.
Don't think so. So still with the Bucky, he tries again, but shut down by Defy, and PRX still hanging by a threat, but slowly, reeling themselves in.
Yeah, but these are the sort of rounds where you've got a lot of your ultimates
अगर ज़्यादा ही पैसे हैं तो ले लो. अगर ज़्यादा पैसे नहीं है एक ही स्किन ले सकते हो तो फिर रुको.
Have to rely on a couple of those pivotal ults.
Yeah, very much so. But I have to say, in this round,
thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay.
Holds down the line for PRX. Has to keep that up for the rest of the map if they are to convert this into an overtime. This is PRX's map pick.
Maybe today, maybe tomorrow.
That is certainly the scary word to be saying when we consider Boom. But we'll see. Contest over towards the B side early on. Drone to push Forsaken back. Timing on the deeper Nebula. That's the 1-4 set up again here for PRX, where they really need to start to have some rotates back over here. Boom, though, not necessarily needing to stay at this B site.
GG round is chat.
You've got Patman, who's actually just powered in the street.
That was a nice try for a comeback by PRX.
Positions around the map that Boom technically could have snuck into.
You gotta be very careful as well, though. I mean, you mentioned those ultimates from before Komodo. PRX has a few, but Shiro has the null command.
Yeah, but it's the passive approach from Boom at the moment that if they do let the timer go down extremely low, those ults could essentially just win the round for PRX.
Shiro across the map as well. Boom trying to get a read for where PRX have set up.
The Zero Point did just get something on this deeper A line as well.
Something. Gotta be careful, buddy. He does have the option.
भाई B पे जा रहा है. PRX का रीड अच्छा है, लेकिन वो लोग अभी रोटेट कर रहे हैं B से.
Recollects themselves towards his B site. PRX
नहीं कर रहे सिर्फ
Forsaken starts to rotate towards the A site, but you do have
Patman
three
का
players
ult
here.
है,
The
okay,
Hawk,
he's ready with the ult.
The Nightfall here from Patman is going to be huge.
Boom, keeping them split 3 and 2.
Good ult.
Nightfall does find its mark.
Nice.
Jing in with a run it back as well. Defy to
Nice shutdown, bhai. Nice shutdown. They gotta save this.
And that is the entire round right there. Jing finding and dealing a little bit more damage to Boom's economy as well.
तो
10
अगला
seconds
round
and
GG है
Boom
शायद.
looking for the save.
अगला round GG है.
As I said,
Oh, PRX. Starting to look alive.
Bro,
starting to come alive, but
crazy.
Zero! What is that? Microflix again. Divide to enter back as well. And C-Slash to find a little bit more.
हाँ but
It's not bad in
economy
terms
नहीं है
of
उन पे.
economical damage.
yeah, all the
exactly.
damage at the end there, I mean, it's pretty costly for Boom, not going to lie. You're opting for the save and you only take one gun out of that previous round. There's a discussion to be had here, that is for sure. What did I mention about the ultimates that are going to be there, right? As soon as that Nightfall comes down, that pretty much staves off Boom
What a
from being
shot.
able to get in there. It doesn't matter that the null
Shiro
command
danger है
goes in
chat.
as well.
उमर है भाई ये.
When you're trying to just get in towards the site, you've got to give yourself a little bit of breathing room if you've not destroyed a lot of that vice.
Timeout ले ली Boom ने ना अभी. यही तो टाइम आउट नहीं लेना चाहिए था उन लोगों ने. अब मतलब अपने लिए अभी ये गलत है. अभी अपन हार गए भाई लोग. क्योंकि उन लोगों के पास ये राउंड तो चलो कुछ नहीं है. ये राउंड भी वो लोग जीत सकते हैं. और ये राउंड तो अगर चलो हार भी गए, जो कि जीतने वाले, लेकिन हार भी गए तो भी अगले राउंड तक उनके पास अल्ट्स आ जाएंगे. तो जीजी एंटी.
Or maybe not even quite, just trying to read for how everyone are trying to work their way across the map.
Yeah, but any slip-ups on the PRX side, and you got to consider as well that that might be the map's done and dusted, right? So I wonder how passive that actually makes PRX.
भाई अचानक स्विंग कैसे चालू हो गया इसका? मैंने इसको स्विंग पे नहीं रखा था. अच्छा टाइमर लगाया था क्या?
On the brighter side for them, I guess, if you want to try and have a silver lining in the superstitious environment. They have lost their first maps in both of the series that they've played so far against DRX and Gen G, and then won the second map. Maybe that'll happen here too if they do lose this.
Wow.
I don't know, Komodo. I'm not a very superstitious guy myself, but we will see. PRX have been known to be a little bit superstitious themselves, but at least for now, needing to read the map incredibly well. Divide does have the Cosmic Divide. It is Boom on a bit of thrifty though.
If this round does go PRX's way, you will have the
क्या लिख रहे हो भाई?
NC
वाह चलो देखा बोला ना मैं गया ये
round. Unless you want to try and get them in this round where you now have a player advantage.
The pistol kill.
थाने में आज धपाट है.
This will push something off the line. They know that the operator is around this A site, but do they know that mid is being crept up on by PRX?
Toss as well. DOS9 low HP back in towards
Oh, they
mid
do invest the
window.
lockdown.
Oh, spot shot.
गया राउंड गया.
And that's a lot of info. Lockdown investment might find its return right now. Armor getting pushed.
Oh my.
Even further, and that's famous with the blade.
GG's in the chat.
A lot of space being collected on by Boom. Just two players out from PRX to convert this entire round. Is it doable? Not quite! Justify left! And he's spotted out by the back, knives in towards the neck of Defy. Famous finds the round. The final score at this match, 13-10.
A flawless thrifty to come through from Boom. Would you have it any other way? A classic PRX moment. Unfortunately, I can't believe that has happened when you think that they should be giving the round back. They make it difficult for themselves. DOS9 had a shocking start to this map.
But खेली Boom Esports भाई. G2 के सामने कौन सी टीम टिक पाएगी? अभी तक तो कोई नहीं है भाई.
भाई लेकिन it was a nice try, I'll say.
हाँ.
It was a nice try.
ठीक है. I guess Ascent में वो लोग अच्छा खेले गेम में भी.
मतलब लेट उनका हाथ गर्म हुआ लेकिन हुआ तो.
भाई उनका हाथ गर्म पहले ही राउंड पे था. देखो फर्स्ट राउंड देखो.
अभी लेकिन मेरे को क्या लगता है मालूम क्या?
हाँ. कि
अभी डोसा का भी हाथ गर्म हो गया है.
भाई वही डोसा ने तो बताया भी नहीं कि वो खेल रहा है. अभी एक राउंड दिखा है बस.
अगर वो बता दिया ना तो येड़ भग जाएगी.
एग्जैक्टली भाई. सिर्फ शीरो और ये खेले, फेमस खेले पूरा गेम. बाकी सब लोग सपोर्ट कर रहे थे बस. भाई और ये बहुत लकी भी हुआ. हाँ बहुत जगह उसको 2 बार स्मोक थ्रू, 1 बार फ्लैश में ऐसे किल्स मिले उसको और राउंड पलट दिया उसने.
वर्ष भाई को बोलो G2 वर्सेस T1 बैंकॉक फाइनल देखो.
वो सारे राउंड्स जो है अगर वो PRX को मिल जाते ना अभी मैच जीत गई होती.
यू से बूम DOS9 आई हर्ड RNT DOS9 हो गया अभी, छोड़ दो वो बात को, निकल गया वो कब का। भाई वैसे आई चेंज्ड माय माउस पैड टू अ वाइट कलर्ड वन, गेस माय रैंक। वेट
वाओ
ब्रो, ये
भाई, अबे उसने एक लैपटॉप तिरछा लगाया है
ब्रो, इसने कंटिन्यूएशन किया है ये वॉलपेपर का। दिस इज, ओ माय गॉड, और ये
Bro.
उल्टा भी रखा है। दिस इज obnoxious. इंडिया इज नॉट फॉर बिगिनर्स माय फ्रेंड्स।
ये क्या है
Noted.
भाई, ये
उसके
क्या है?
पास OG कैमरा है, देखो
हाँ भाई विंटेज वाला,
OG
वो देखो
कैमरा।
ना, ओजी एलेक्सा ओजी कैमरा सब है उसपे।
एलेक्सा किधर
उसका
है?
माउस
ओ,
पैड
ये
देखो भाई,
ये एलेक्सा है। ओ माउस पैड तो माँ कसम।
माउस पैड तो डेंजर है ना। उसका रैंक तो गेस कर
वाओ
लो।
ब्यूटीफुल। अरे
अरे
क्या स्क्रीनशॉट डाल रहा है? अच्छा रैंक गेस।
हाँ भाई, मेरे को लगता है इसका पीक असेंडेंट होगा। हाँ भाई, ये थोड़ा डेंजर गेमर होगा।
इसके पास माउस तो अच्छा है,
वो डीपीएस का भी है।
मतलब
उसका स्कूल देखो, उसका अवार्ड देखो, उसके पीछे आम पन्ना भी रखा है उसने।
गोल्ड।
और सैन फ्रांसिस्को भी गया है।
अच्छा अभी अभी वो सिल्वर है, लेकिन उसका पीक गोल्ड है। ओ
ब्रोंज।
ओ
अबे
भाई, लेकिन ये माउस क्यों लिया है फिर तूने? क्यों, मतलब क्या घर पे क्या बोला तूने ये लेते टाइम? घर पे कितने का माउस है ये?
2000 कौन सा है वो, डिथैडर है? नहीं,
बसिलिस्क है ना शायद।
बसिलिस्क वो 3000 कुछ का, क्या बता सकते हैं।
हाँ?
अरे हर्ष भाई,
मैं इतना
तुमको
मोटा
मोटा
क्यों
कर
भाई? ये क्या सीन है? और इधर पीछे भाई ये कौन ला दिया? ए माँ कसम घिबली। अरे अरे क्या हो रहा है ये दोस्तों? घिबली घोबली, अरे माँ कसम, ये कौन से अंकल है इधर? अलेक्जेंडर द गोट।
भाई उसके बाजू में ग्रूट है देखो,
इधर है।
नीचे देखो
अरे
नीचे।
माँ कसम, इधर ग्रूट है, इधर भी ग्रूट है। भाई ये क्या बना
भाई
रहे हैं यार? खा खा के मोटा हो गया है। ठीक है यार, इंसान नॉर्मल खाना भी ना खाए, अपना भूख लगी है यार। सोहेल, वाओ भाई क्या टाइमलाइन है भाई का, डेंजर।
मूवी एडिट कर रहे हैं। उधर देखो ना, लेफ्ट साइड वाला।
इधर तक टाइमलाइन है? क्या कर रहा है भाई? अच्छा नहीं, ये नेस्ट के अंदर
वो
अलग
है,
से
हाँ,
एडिट कर रहा है भाई।
एग्जैक्टली। ओ भाई, कुछ तो इम्पोर्टेंट काम कर रहा है भाई ये।
ये कौन है मालूम? ये इताची
कौन है?
ऊंची चाय और ये शुरिकेन है।
ओह नाइस ब्रो, आपको सब पता है, आप कितने कूल हो हर्ष भाई।
ये गाना कौन सा मालूम?
हाँ,
ये मैंने नहीं सुना।
अच्छा ये नहीं सुना।
क्या बात है भाई? दिस इज माई चटअप, बहुत लेक करता है ये। ओ नाइस।
करना तो चाहिए।
ठंडक भी पहुंचा रहे हो आप तो उसको, क्या बात है। हर्ष भड़ौरिया, व्हाट अ नेम। हर्ष
बहादुरिया
नाम,
है,
हाँ
बहादुरी।
सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी,
अपने
भदौरिया।
दौड़िया।
हर्ष भाई,
हाँ
हर्ष भाई।
हर्ष भाई, कोडिंग कर
हर्ष
रहे हैं।
पोर्टफोलियो,
वाव
नाइस ब्यूटीफुल। एक साल से वैलो खेल रहा ऑन दिस सेटअप, प्लैट 1 राइट नाउ, वांना बी अ गोटी गेमर लाइक यू। ओह ऑफ कोर्स यू कैन।
हाँ
भाई ऐसा मुंडी करके खेलता होगा यार।
भाई साहब, सुपर चैट पढ़ते हैं लोग जैसे। भाई उसको कीबोर्ड कितना अच्छा लुकिंग है।
या
नाइस
नाइस
भाई, गुड
सेटअप,
सेटअप।
या आई लाइक इट, आई लाइक इट। वेट, अच्छा ये यूपीएस है?
यूपीएस है वो। उसका कैबिनेट नीचे होगा।
रे माँ कसम,
क्या बात है भाई, टेंस भाई को क्या बनाया है।
अबे मेरे को देखो भाई, मैं फुल मोगरा लग रहा हूँ।
रहने दो भाई, पर टेंस भाई को देखो।
तो मैं तो डेंजर लग रहा हूँ। बट अभी बस हो गया ये चैट, गिबली गोबली।
हाँ ना, हो गया भाई, अभी तो वो चल रहा है ना।
मतलब मैं इसके जैसा दिखता भी नहीं हूँ, इसके जैसा मेरे मतलब ऐसा दिखता भी नहीं हूँ मैं इससे
सही
बहुत
बात है।
बढ़िया बनाता हूँ, बढ़िया दिखता हूँ।
हाँ, सही बात है।
ओहो हो
Nice
हो,
game,
संडे गेम प्ले, क्या बात है।
क्या बात है।
शॉप वाला चेटअप, भाई साहब,
ओए, वो भाई साहब वहां पे वीसीटी देख रहा है, सोचो।
भाई
हाँ, हाँ।
ये क्या है?
भाई उसके बाजू में, पर ये क्या है
और ये क्या है भाई?
भाई? कुछ तो हैवी चीज है वो।
और लाइक कौन करेगा मेरे भाई? प्लीज लाइक।
सब्सक्राइब
अबे
भी नहीं
फोन
किया
वाला
है।
शॉप है, फोन वाला शॉप है वो, फोन वाली शॉप में
हाँ।
ऐसा देखते हैं वो मशीन से, ये वो मशीन है। हाँ ये देखो इधर वो मशीन्स है। समझा 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 समझा। गोटेड गोटेड भाई, गोटेड।
नाइस भाई।
मैंने जब अपना फोन रिपेयर कराया था ना, मतलब बैटरी चेंज कराया था, तभी मैंने देखा था। ब्रो व्हाट अ वाइबी सेटअप। जो एजेंट खेलता है उस वो एजेंट के हिसाब से लाइट चेंज करता है ये।
भाई इसका केबल मैनेजमेंट देखो।
या गोटेड।
अगर वो उसको छुपा दे तो भाई कितना क्लीन लगेगा।
हाँ वो लेफ्ट वाले को ना।
हाँ हाँ। ओ भाई, नाइस। हाँ भाई, ये आपके जैसा सेटअप क्यों है?
ओए हाँ ना।
अर्जुन भाई, एग्जैक्टली तुम्हारे जैसा सेटअप
नहीं
है।
नहीं, टेबल मेरी तरह है।
अरे टेबल भी, और उसका मॉनिटर प्लेसमेंट बस लेफ्ट राइट है।
व्यूसोनिक का ही है।
हाँ भाई देखो ना। उसके पास वो भी है, सेम माउस पैड देखो, और वो देखो उसका
भाई ओजी सेटअप है मेरा ये तो।
पेन टैब भी है उसके पास।
भाई लेकिन
और
मुझे एक
हेडफोन
चीज
भी सेम
बताओ,
है।
एक स्टैंड लगाया खास तुमने इस लाइट के लिए, ऐसा क्यों?
उसमें होगा ना भाई कुछ।
बहुत बढ़िया सेटअप है लेकिन।
नाइस भाई, बहुत अच्छा दिख रहा है।
ये कुछ एस्थेटिक्स मेरे को समझे नहीं आपकी। इमाद जी थैंक यू फॉर द 4 स्टार, लव यू इमाद
भाई और वो माइक की स्टैंड पे लगाया है उसने,
है ना। मेरे को भी नहीं समझा यार वो क्या सीन है। गाड़िया, ब्यूटीफुल गाड़िया। माइकल लाल जय किसान ब्रो वाओ। लेकिन नटूरो ये सब भी कर सकता है क्या ऐसा? क्रेजी।
भाई दिल्ली का होगा ना।
मैंने तो जो देखा है उसमें वो ऐसा नहीं कर सकता।
दिल्ली का नारुतो होगा वो।
क्यों, ऐसा क्यों?
अरे ये सब फिगर उधर ही मिलते हैं ऐसे ऐसे।
हम्म।
क्या बात है।
दिस वाज एक्यूरेट।
हाँ ठीक है।
दिस इज हाउ आई लुक ब्रो। ये देखो चैट। गुड।
भाई तुम क्या चबाते रहते हो हर्ष भाई?
खाना खा रहा हूँ यार।
क्या खा रहे हो?
उठो स्ट्रीम करो, सो जाओ, स्ट्रीम करो, उठो, उसके बीच में खाना भी तो आता है भाई।
और जिम जा रहे हो कि नहीं फिर?
नहीं ना, वीकेंड जिम भूल जाओ। सोना ही कब होता है और उठना ही कब होता है भाई।
मैच चालू है
ब्रो। Phoenix on ascent by famous. Oh, that's cool.
Senti, so they are just all over the place with rolls right now. Let's see how it's going to work for them.
So we see Boom's sticking with that same comp. And I think if we
Phoenix
talk
खेल
about
रहा
the
है।
fade, I think the fade is very strong in the mains.
It's a goat.
Prowl, you have a lot more util
Hey,
in the sense
Jinko
to
देखो,
clear that kind
Jinga
of enclosed
gameplay.
space.
गंजा वाला
with your
gameplay
prowlers.
कब
So I
खेलेंगे?
think
जल्द।
they're going to try and take it to the Phoenix, who's trying to dominate those mains to control the orbs. This kind of seems like a deliberate anti-pick of a comp.
Well, whoever it is you're cheering for today, I'm pretty sure all of us want a full series because we want to see more PAPRX versus Boom. We're going to send it back to our casters Komodo and Quack.
Is this elimination for PAPRX? ऐसा casters भी बोले कि अगर ये मैच PAPRX हारती है तो शायद वो लोग प्लेऑफ्स तक भी ना जाएंगे। शायद बोल रहे हैं।
Lose this, and this severely hurts your chances at making it to playoffs.
Yeah, you'd be 0-3. If you lose this one in this map as well, you're losing your first series in a 0-2 fashion, and as Boom, you're winning your third series.
Yeah, they're out. They're out. They're out.
I mean, I don't think those words were going to be ever uttered in my mouth in Pacific.
3-0 अगर होता है तो they're out.
Games. Ridiculous. But for PAPRX here, Quack, we do technically have something new to come out for them. It's back to the old, we're not playing meta ascent comp, but it's also Devi, I believe, making his first appearance on the Vice.
Yeah, we'll see how that works for him at least. His Astra on Pearl wasn't too shabby.
Happy Ramnavami! Ramnavami! Hardik Shubhecha Bhavandu!
So much
Jai Shri Ram!
And Boom's
Predictions
Phoenix
do Lala.
working wonders against Genji just 2 weeks ago.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't speak before the game starts.
Over towards the A site, Berserk's down on the lurk, with the mid creep up from
Stay with the party, Darshan Babu.
So you wait out these thorns and then you just call it go time.
Thorn setup does buy time, allows for something to find that pinch in through the smokes. Though, ooh, Patman, a little bit of a tricky spot, but at least his teammates are right around the corner to bail him out. Famous, trying to stay alive, trying to do as much damage as possible. Holds out the curveball.
पिछले मैच के स्क्रिप्ट जैसा ही चल रहा है दोस्तों। पहला मैप PAPRX जीत चुकी है।
Alright, well we're here big time talking about the prowlers
Jai
out
Shri
in the
Ram bhai
lanes, but let's just forget about that and let's just take some good old-fashioned gunfights together as a team, creeping up mid, and then back over towards the site where the team tries to go out a little bit earlier than the dark cover provides the vision blocking, and well, you're just hitting your shots as PAPRX. Nicely done.
That's the PAPRX that we would love to see. However, maybe not wanting to let them get it too much into their heads that they can just gun their way out of every situation. That at least appeared to be what they were trying to do back on Pearl. But right now, at least, a bit of an information play in towards this B main area. Smoked off, sheer wall tripped. And Boom, happy to hover around.
Yeah, we'll see how much damage something is going to be.
Whoa.
A bit of his teammates with him as well.
Jumping by अटक गई, मर गई.
Mr. Quack,
Nice.
so good.
आ गया,
No
round आ
plant able either.
Yeah, a little bit of a duck hunt, especially the Marshall in play, but still, Famous able to fire back with that classic. Some damage being done to PAPRX's economy. Forsaken in with the Ghost again, though. He had a quad from before. Can he find another one in this round? It's going to be Patman, who does quite a bit of damage to Famous, but oh, he answers back still.
He has to use the runner back here if he favors his chances.
He'll win this.
He'd get his HP back off it.
Has to get into a good enough position to pop it off, though, at least. Yeah. So, I would gamble that Boathouse is great.
45 seconds to play with.
Might be wondering where the spike is as well.
You'll know where the spike is, but the problem is the weapon.
He's holding on to that running back. He's just
going to go line. Yeah.
Thank God, bhai. Thank God, bhai.
I respect it. Not gonna lie, runner back available for your bonus rounds. Just can't help but wonder, right? Imagine a world in which he does technically use it to either take a first shot out with the Marshall and he collects with the shot, he then loses it in the trade, and then he's, pistol pull out, he's able to then potentially win it, individual confidence. I mean, you've got the 1 versus 3 where a lot of players might overheat and go quickly for the kill, but
2024 Famous might have done that.
Settles himself. Oh, exactly right, yeah.
It is 2025.
Something operator in the 3rd round for this bonus.
Oh, bhai, off nikala.
A bonus and an opening kill. Well, he's still spotted out NC Slasher. Shiro down first, though.
Support from Forsaken as well. They do have that sheer all up by B main, so that looks to be PAPRX's entire game plan. Push out on opposite lanes, have the Vice utility to block off the remaining ones. Off that instant pick, it's gonna be Prowler to confirm information right now.
I love this adjustment of the sheer.
Nice.
Unfortunate for DOS that he loses that kill.
Bonus में ऑफ निकाली है भाई ने.
In the game against Genji, how Boom wanted to just get up towards these choke points and kind of explode, right? That single sheer kind of negates your ability to do that in the surprising fashion.
Yeah, big time mentioned that this was PAPRX's sort of a permaban from the past 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Intentionally leaving it open.
Well, that's the thing, right? If you're going to leave this map open, you're going to expect Boom to pick it, which means that you probably expect a lot of antis prepared and a lot of strats that are going to exploit Boom's current agent lineup.
And I do believe that is what we are witnessing. 30 seconds left on the clock for Boom to save every single weapon.
30 seconds left.
Taking a look at the positions as well, though, for PRX. Patman
Going on a hunt.
might be able to snuff out a light. Spots out NC slash Elise, does get taken away. And the rest of the team looking to hold on to their weapons given their current credits as well.
Yep. And I mean, this is a bonus round, remember? It ain't looking like the bonus for PRX. One Guardian, and the rest, you know, they're going to be able to have that operator taken over, or the Vandals and stuff. They'll build up their economies. So PRX have put themselves in a really good position here on the back of this bonus.
So incredibly well played and well prepared by PRX. We'll see if they continue to bring that consistency to the rest of the rounds.
Yeah, big emphasis on mid control at the moment for PRX, right? If they are feeling sharper at the moment and they want to individually take the duels, certainly can't falter them if they are going to be winning them.
That they are doing it, you know, as a team.
Together,
if you've got something peeking down catwalk, you got Forsaken coming out from bot mid.
Yeah.
But we'll see. You know, losing this round might call for a timeout from Boom, but looking to pull out some answers of their own. DOS9 back on the Sheriff, but oh, something with a peek out.
Yeah, that's really aggressive and really nice as well, because you've dispatched of DOS9. How difficult does Ascent become when you don't have smokes available? You've used your Blaze, but you're now caught up in mid by the Sheer. I mean, you're not able to do absolutely anything there as Famous. This round is now very disconnected for Boom. And that's Berserk.
लोग इनका बाय राउंड हारने के बाद वापस ये लोग बाय किए. It is about to be 4-0.
Had a really good game last week, but right now with PRX answering with force, you got two players staring down his barrel, so that's going to be a tough situation to fight out of.
If he won that, that would have turned this round absolutely upside down.
I still want to hold my breath though. PRX, we've seen them.
Oh, this off shot is important, chat.
Something's on the
Something अगर मरता है तो जमा हो सकता है.
Something is able to watch the right line. Look
at this. They were so aware. They were so aware.
Something fires back. Updrafts away. NC Slasher still finding an attack. Special delivery at Something's feet, but who's on the other side of that clock burst? It's Divide.
Too narrow focused on trying to find the kill on towards Something where you've got the trade potential to come on out. Always going to respect the idea in that one, but the 4-0 start from PRX
नाच के Something उधर जाके ऐसा मारना ट्राई किया ना flick. That was peak Something gameplay, भाई.
From Boom, go their way. We've seen a lot of aggression from PRX, but not, you know, kind of disrespectful aggression as well, right? They're setting themselves up nicely. Crazy. With the KO utility, with Forsaken as well, playing his own duels on these lines, and if he needs to, he can Prowler, he can Horn.
इनिशिएटर स्टार्ट करो, अंदर से फील आ रहा आप अच्छा खेलोगे. नो, मैं इनिशिएटर नहीं अच्छा खेल सकता. इनिशिएटर दूसरों को इन्फो देता है ताकि दूसरे किल ले पाए, लेकिन मैं वैसा नहीं हूं. I like entry fragging. I like getting first frags. I like giving my team
looking to contend against the likes of
the advantage to win.
And Famous for, you know, top op kills.
I mean, you got to think as well, if Something is going to continue to get on these aggressive lines, right? What adjustments does Boom do to try
game
and
ही
get
अच्छा नहीं खेलते.
advantage in
Can
those
you
lines
shut
as well?
up?
Yeah, you can play on the back of some flashes. You can try and drone them out. You've got 2 drones available on these initiators. You can try.
Stop laughing.
You know, even
Please, haters, stop laughing in the chat.
There's options. Don't get me wrong, but that's not all that we're seeing, right? We're not just seeing the operator go in from Something, find the kill, and the round's done, right? Everybody on PRX is still maneuvering around the map nicely, putting the right utility down at the moment, adjusting their setups around the map as well. A different look towards how this A site now is going to be defended by Divide.
Meanwhile, PRX still looking to possibly abuse this mid control. Alt's starting to cycle now.
Well, you know that Shiro's top mid with that dart.
It's somewhat smoked off, and Something's going to play happily around that dark cover.
Is this expected though? Quack, that's the problem. You don't know that Forsaken's tucked in either.
Eco round में भी एक बंदे ने गन ली है.
But Boom, you know, having felt that much presence and danger from mid before, they're not going to challenge that currently.
Forsaken has found the optimal timing in this round to absolutely destroy what Boom are trying to set up. And yes, I know it's a bit of a savvy eco, but this could be huge for padding stats.
Does DOS9 turn around? Not quite.
DOS dead first again.
Dink sees Prowler. Forsaken looking to parkour his way in towards a multi-kill. It's going to be a double at least.
Phantom giveaway.
Maybe a bit of a weapon handed over onto Boom, but Famous now looking to create more pressure onto the side. Blaze wall, the flashes.
Beautiful. I don't know how he connected that, bro. He was blind.
Already in hand, repositions to a closer angle. Meanwhile, across the map, Berserks.
Berserks has lurked.
Expect
if this was, you know, a more impactful round where you could potentially find the winning timing. Yeah, amazing. You can't really do anything now that you've been spotted out by Patman, except dispatch of him. But you could not find any space for NC Slasher here.
Fair enough, just to build more points towards that.
बढ़िया.
Down these
अब क्या बोलना
angles
चाहोगे
and
हर्ष भाई?
sightlines,
अब क्या prediction
they're
दोगे?
5th in this scoreline.
Bro, this is still
Yeah,
6-6
on the back of the timeout,
comebackable.
not converting either for
It's
Boom,
not done
but
until
you
it's
would
done.
assume it was more of a conversation
Oh my
for
God,
this
bro, come
round,
on.
the next gun round, and how you want to
really
try and
think-
pivot and find
Yep.
an advantage.
Something
Because
की off
really,
चल
at the
रही है
moment, it's
यार. You
Boom,
really
right?
think-
We're not seeing them.
Defense
be able to
उनका
get
भी
into
आएगा
these
Khelraay भाई.
advantage positions. They're losing in these opening fights. They're losing
नहीं, क्या ही
space
कर
around the
लेंगे?
map.
Meanwhile, this is the PRX that
Chat,
everyone has been
अगर
wanting to
PRX
see.
हार गई,
Can
Clutch
they
भाई की
keep
वजह
it
से
up
हारी है.
still?
समझ जाना.
Boom now in with the ultimates, looking to possibly just explode. Not even the quiet creep up.
Yeah, but look who's on the line. It's something. He's only got one kill. At least there's a trade.
What in the world was that?
Some rotations and some settling down.
Yes.
Devi is at the B site.
Swatted down, Devi to anchor. Forsaken to check as well. The 0 point will call it clear. Well, that was an across the map 0 point from Patman,
Beautiful.
who holds down the line up around tree. So Cat is being blocked off now. Does Boom
Amazing.
come back into challenge?
Big
Obnoxious.
duel for the newcomer.
Horrendous.
PRX to win there, and he wants
Diabolical.
more.
Underhand toss, he tops in. Jing with the additional support. That is very lovely coming out from PRX. Well called. The spike down on the ground. DOS9 to try to do some damage, but Jing not letting him through.
Yeah, it's like we were seeing from Jing when he brought out the Brimstone, right? Sometimes if you've got no smokes available,
भाई,
just have
वो
your gun up and
6-0
get
अभी हुआ है
ready.
कि पहले
In
से
all
था?
your experience and timing and
What?
where you think in that certain position DOS9 might be coming
अभी
out
6-0
from.
हुआ.
They don't necessarily need to complicate things. I like the mid-round call from, well, maybe I would expect Patman to bring his teammate with him to re-aggress up through catwalk, because we're not seeing initiative from
Hyper
Boom
team
in
में,
that
hyper.
situation, right? Their players down, they're still creeping up.
Dolls और Shiro दोनों
अभी
0-0
बीच छोड़ दिए.
Really good grasp on this defensive side at the moment for PRX, and Quack, every single
Ult
round
है
they're
famous
changing
का.
up how they're playing.
Retake करना ही
Early
सही
round of
decision
these
है. 4
defenses
second
as
और
well.
Patman
And
का
it
ult है.
hurts Boom because they're not investing these drones really early on, or they're forced to invest all this early utility, and PRX are going to be extremely happy if that happens. They don't have to contend with it for the eventual site hit.
You do kind of want to watch for PRX if they begin to overcook a little bit, though. They did leave B a little bit open, but happy to refill back in. Now continue to hold off mid in case anyone crosses. Something. Double found. Continuing to hold the angle again. Forsaken to re-peek back into its B main, confirms Boom's positioning. Smoked off once again. Fragment at his feet. Shot through the smoke.
And now NC Slasher.
Trying to play and stay alive close to the spike. Flashed and fleshed over to the other position. Now slicing the angle. Patman finds him. The stray bullet catching his helmet.
OP.
It's going to be PRX with 7
Something
straight
is OP.
rounds in a row.
Yeah, this is the winningest that we've seen from PRX so far, I will admit. They've really got a great idea, and again, it's on the back of something just
Beautiful.
dancing around on
भाई,
this duel list.
Forsaken वो 1
Wasn't,
घंटे तक
you know,
spray किया
really
भाई.
able to do
For
it too
real,
much
भाई,
over
RT
on
gameplay.
Pearl, I will admit, in the early stages especially, but here, he's got the operator in his hand, and we're not seeing a way in which that Boom are trying to off-put that. He's just getting really hungry for these duels. What was I saying last time we got to cast PRX? I was kind of like, I'm waiting to see Patman on this KO, because when I watch him, I think that it's his best agent in his position and all of his assistants. And while, you know, he doesn't have too many assists here, it's 4, the timing and the impact that he's finding for this team at the moment, really well done.
Reading the positions as well. I mean, he has been playing these
Bro,
initiators.
what a
throughout his
timing for that.
career.
Wow.
The shots through in the fragment as well. Just buys time, blocks off the lanes.
Oh, he tried to
Oh,
knock
flank
him.
आ गया.
As well from Forsaken, but still Boom looking to
Nice.
push and punish their way
Bro,
through.
wow.
Not quite happening. Devi
UB3
watching
आ
the
गया है.
flank this
नहीं
time.
यार.
Okay, but Famous able to answer. That's a Phantom picked up. Spike down as well. A possible round for Boom in our midst.
Oh, spotted. Needs assistance though, he's the only one here.
Jing is alone as well. Something to hold the angles, but ooh! Shoulder spotted. Not quite the angle to hold. It's all down to Jing as he spins around on a swivel looking for the frags, but DOS9 able to snuff out that light.
Yeah, finally Boom are going to get on the board.
भाई ये
A
लोग
little
ने
bit
ये
of
लोग
awkward
अच्छा खेला
timing
actually.
from
Check.
Famous
Who
when
wins
he
Thrifties,
ran
bro?
it back.
Who wins
Ran it back,
Thrifties?
and he gets
How?
instantly shut down from Patman, who in amongst
How
the
a
Hunter's
person
Fury
wins
coming his way,
Thrifty, chat?
tried to survive by dropping the null command into it and just wasn't able to. Wrong timing before it became activated. I like the crunch idea from PRX as well. Just a couple of these angles though finally going Boom's way. I did get nervous though at the end there. This 1 versus 3. Jing had 3 individual 1v1s he could have isolated, but just not able to do
ये
it
vibe
there.
check नहीं है भाई, ये vibe check नहीं है, ऐसी vibe check नहीं
For
होती.
Boom is that they're on the board and DOS9, oh you are lucky that you were able to escape that one because something was ready to take
What in the world was that?
Very close to it. And now with that, he's able to lock down this info line across A main. Meanwhile, Boom looking to continue with their assault in towards short. Blocked off by Patman with that fragment.
He's just been such a deterrent though here, isn't he?
Still though, both teams looking to push on every lane. Now back in towards mid. The sheer
Nice
wall
pick, bro.
tripped.
Nice pick.
Forsaken
Just like me.
making noise, making his presence known.
He tried to get some information spotting on top of it if anyone was close towards mid.
Does have to be careful though, because if Boom susses out that he is alone, they might be able to find that opportunity into the B side.
अबे अभी A पे कोई नहीं है.
To collapse in towards A.
And you have to know that A main is dirty territory. You have
They
to
know
know
A
that
main
something has
op
been
है.
pushing here every so often. You've got to watch for it, and they kind of do with Famous taking that position, but he loses his life. So 4-4, now looking for the post plan.
At least numbers found.
Something अभी भी main hold कर रहा है, देख रहे हो?
Here, Quack. One
This
away from
is
Steel Garden.
patience.
Just looking to keep themselves dug deep into the site. Something still back into the sight lines. Boom cannot give up their current
Bro, it's
position.
paranoid
Meanwhile,
from
the
that
rest of the
position,
PRX
chat.
B squad, they
Nice,
have
nice,
it
nice,
through the
nice.
door.
Oh,
Divide
shit.
finds the first, but Berserk's answers back.
They dropped.
Now
Nice.
popping off through Forsaken will be able to find a collapsing shot.
Nice.
Berserk's to answer
Nice.
back as well, but
Nice.
with the short,
Nice.
it's going to be Jing who finds the double to clean up the round for PRX.
All of the trades coming through in favor of PRX as well. You know, I see Divide get the kill, but he was immediately traded out by Berserks, and the name of the game there is the fact that Famous loses his life.
डोसा ने लेकिन try किया था क्या? अगर वो smoke में 2 जन रहते ना, वो shorty से दोनों को मार देता. He tried well.
Completely win out this round from there, so a bit unfortunate for Boom.
And वो garden वाला fight अगर वो हारता नहीं ना, ये देखो ये fight, ये सोवा अगर निकाल लेता ना, हाँ.
Get these kills, distract them around the site. We have, you know, an option for something to peek out through main if needed.
And that's a bit of a rare sight these days. Alex celebrating in the coach's room.
He's got someone he can high five now.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Camaraderie.
But hey, Boom looking to answer back as well.
He
They
put on
found
one.
some rounds off the back of thrifties or half buys. But with the rounds that PRX has had so far, something just reinvest into it.
देखा ये wall BT दिया, देखा कैसा chat? बीच में से कटा हुआ. Bro, what a TP, what a
Looking to
TP.
explode again. Where has Jing
Oh
teleported to
wow.
though? Not quite found just yet, and that's going to be the
Bro,
off-angle
Famous
exploited.
क्या
Berserk's
W
answer
किया
back.
है?
And now something. Trying to find something close range with the shorty. Meanwhile, the rest of the team looking to waterfall
Nice.
off.
4 seconds just
Odin
spamming
spam
them.
From
He got 2.
The double found. Patman
Bro, they
dropping
got
down as well.
2 Odins?
DOS9 now to hold
अच्छा नहीं ये 2
inside
ही
of hell. Can
2v1.
he drag them down with him? The spike not planted. And he's pretty much pinned down. Something looking for the
What is
shorty
bro
kill.
doing?
DOS9 knows it.
Oh, no
Still
way.
close range op shot.
Quick scope to come out from something to close that one. I saw a
भाई
world
पागल
in
हो गया
which
something.
DOS9 finds that kill
घुसा
just from
दिया
the shadows and is
operators
maybe
के
able to
अंदर.
get out to get himself some time, but the spike would have
भाई ये
been a
कितने
very
सालों बाद ऐसा
unfortunate
something देख
situation.
रहे भाई.
Unfortunate, but in the beginning
कितना
as well,
अच्छा
right?
लग रहा है
Famous
देख
getting
के
in front of
भाई.
that sheer. The rest of his team is not able to get in to help him at that point in time,
मुंबई सर्वर
unfortunately.
प्लेयर है भाई.
He has to try and cook for himself around there where he does find that first kill, but again, it's just the trade game. Well, that's a no-scope. That's that's unfortunate for
That's a slight quick scope.
It's really the trade game at the moment that's coming out from PRX. They're ahead of it. They're going in quick. They're going in slow. They're really keeping Boom guessing with every single round being different to the positions and the first looks.
This is a PRX that is flowing, you know, just double keying. They're finding info lines. They're happy to retake. They're happy to go for these fights.
They're in the flow state.
Boom looking to explode right back, though. They've had a bit of success into the A site, now looking to create some of it on towards B, especially with this run it back, but now slowed down by that Seize. Forsaken alongside Petman. Both initiators around the site. Odin spam through as well, but nothing found just yet.
Steel Garden can actually be pretty impactful for Devi here.
He is in position, and he pops it off. Spike still down though, and with that Steel Garden in play, the primary is jammed up. PaperX looking to push through. However, Boathouse not quite affected by it. Shiro will be able to hold it off. Still though. Now Patman trying to push in. Spotted out by Berserks. PaperX's number is starting to fall down now. And it's just something left. Looks to try to save that up and does manage to get away. And that will be another round for Boom picked up.
He's going to skedaddle on out of there to save that gun because the money is still a bit of a fickle thing for PaperX here. But for Boom, that's another round on the board on this attacking side. Some nice repositioning from Famous as well, who once again can't really find anything with the run it back. He didn't immediately die, but he got
Boom choosing Phoenix cost them the game. What are you saying, bhai? Wo Khelraay
acha. He was able to achieve was shutting the market door where one of his teammates was
A पे क्या W कर रहा है भाई Famous?
Grand scheme of things doesn't really matter because Boom managed to get on the board. But the best thing that they can hope for at the tail end of this half, I mean, it's going to be the 9-3, right?
क्या बोल रहे हो
That's
त्रिश
definitely
भाई?
what PaperX has for them at least, but still we'll see if Boom will indeed turn this into a 3. Shiro with the Odin now. And PaperX for the first time in a long while, not quite pushing out aggressively.
Yeah. You have Devi with the Stinger, of course, an operator to be heard for something who can challenge around this site. The Flash gonna work a treat for Famous.
Goes in for the swing. Something, bit of a whiff as well. Now spots out Famous.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Just sachets himself into the site. PaperX, the rest of them looking to arrive on the scene. Patman alongside Forsaken, trying to spam their way through. The hunt sent out as well.
No
facilities. So the tethers review positions and
Wow!
Patman quad.
Bro, what a round!
I am Patman.
sent in on the end there to clean up the crew of Boom, and it's done nicely. A very quick retake to come on through, not enabling Boom to establish any seniority
हाँ ना भाई Famous मचाइला है भाई.
at all. That horn, absolutely immaculate to come on through from Forsaken.
Crazy seas फेंका है भाई.
It's not understated
Insane
to say
seas
that
भाई.
just coming up very
Insane,
crispy
crazy.
on this map.
He's got his patarangs.
Crazy half भाई,
What?
crazy
Oh,
half मजा आ रहा है.
Batman, yeah, okay.
There we go.
No.
Woo! Like the stream, boys.
2-10.
Famous ये है भाई वो गुस्सा हो गया है हाँ ना भाई.
If they're not able to pick up the pistol round to start off the affairs, which, to be fair, they've been pretty successful.
भाई इसका frame क्या clean लग रहा है.
That is.
तुम लोग को frame ही नहीं दिख रहा मेरे कैमरे का वैसे.
The first one on the first map as well. They got the second and
भारी है ना?
with the previous series, they're pretty proficient.
Clean है भाई एकदम. Hi. Hi. ए मेरे पास भी है.
There's a quick map so far.
ऊपर है. दिख रहा है तुम लोग को?
Still have a third one.
ये
left.
येलो दिख रहा है ये.
Fracture if we get.
ये येलो दिख रहा है
Don't
ये
want to
वो
get too
है.
ahead of myself though, at least.
Yeah, question mark for me, not gonna lie. I mean, that's the one where Boom had the choice of Lotus instead. Of course, we'll get to hear a little bit more from the desk if we do get there in terms of the third map, because we are still in the second. We've still got space to see if
Forsaken might be the beat flex player in VCT
But at least
history.
so far,
Best.
this
Oh yeah.
series has been absolutely delivering on both ends as well. Boom from the first map of Pearl, we're looking to disrupt PaperX's attacks. This time, PaperX disrupting Boom's attacks. We'll see how it all fares out on towards PaperX's attack on their own.
Yeah, just not giving Boom the light of day in the early stage to creep on up to the choke points and then explode on out, right?
Watch out for at least now Shiro happy to collect on some information. Reinforcements have arrived, but everything has been smoked off as well. Look at something, dive straight in towards Famous. The dive bomb exploding away happily. Shiro in with the shock dart as well, tries to track his head across.
भाई वो चाह रहा है ये भगा रहा है ये क्या कर रहा है?
Yeah.
Looks for the quad,
Bro.
but shut down right now.
Spike planted.
The spike will
Bro, he's
happily go
cooking.
down as well. Not
क्या
much in
entry
terms of
मारी है भाई
utility
ने?
for Boom, just a paranoia as well
Stick to
as
Jet.
a dark
Stick to
cover.
Jet.
Market being blocked up as well. Not much can be done. NC Slasher for a bit of a trade. That should pretty much be it.
Chat कैसा दिख रहा हूँ?
DOS9 still trying to find as much as
कैसा दिख रहा हूँ chat
though,
इसमें?
but Devi will happily tap away.
Both pistols going to Paper X. Angry something to start off as well. You know, the old classic, if you want to take some market control. When KO was, you know, kind of first introduced, we did see it a good idea to get some blades, or you try to get some flashes and some mollies in towards market and send your teammate in, change things up as well. Nice self-sufficient play to come out from something to just dash himself into his own smoke and go for the challenges. You know, you're kind of looking towards Paper X to really just catch Boom off guard here. In that round, you're going to force Boom up. They need a leg to stand on. Got to go toe-to-toe somehow. Try to upgrade some weapons, get absolutely overrun on this A site.
Especially with all that utility. Needing to respect the space that is being claimed by Paper X. Fragment now, just to allow them to shut down that door in Boom spaces. Oh, look at that, still spamming through.
Something for the opener once more.
Looking like shades of his old self. Still back in the site. Knowing that the door is broken, they're looking to re-peek back into it. Look at that, but Bame is okay. Strays away with that stinger shot. Now Shiro back in. NC Slasher entering back as well. Now just down to Jing. Tries to position into the smoke, but is that going to be enough? The stinger sprays.
That was a throw. That was a throw.
Favoring Famous instead.
But I believe that Famous is just lucky, bhai.
Famous is goatee.
Map point for Paper X at the moment.
Nah, bro, he's just
stinger. I mean, something about the Stingers doing things that they shouldn't. Talon.
And stop being racist. What does that comment mean?
But hey, we're going to see Boom at least hold on and stave off that map point. Most importantly, I think the questions are really going to be, you know, the depth at which they're going to be able to potentially get consecutive rounds, right? 7 in a row from Paper X to start off this map. You cannot forget the dominance in the scoreline like that.
Still definite chances for Boom to answer back. I do believe there was, you know, a 10-2 comeback for one of the teams in the other regions.
Yeah, if you went to bed at the 10-0 mark, yeah, and then you come back and they lost that, yeah.
So not impossible for Boom.
I was one of those.
Bhai, मैंने 2 दिन पहले 11-3 से comeback किया, so this is winnable.
I mean, how could you not? But still, you know, we are in Pacific after all time zones. You know, it is what it is. But Boom happy to find as much as possible. Holding B main down back into its catwalk as well. The drone coming out. Nothing spotted. So just Famous to listen for
Travis Scott के concert में जाने वाला है?
Pistols clanking through.
Oh my god.
And he's looking for kills because Berserks is right up around back.
kills लेता है भाई.
He's got the blazes to heal himself off as well.
कौन जा रहा है भाई लोग? Travis Scott के concert में?
But trades available for Boom. And now Jing. Damage. Just some cheeky damage here. Not going to be able to find it. Famous will have the run it back going in towards the next round, where we're going to get a look onto Paper X's attacking side when they've got weaponry, they've got the Blade Storm available. If something is going to cave in quickly, cut them down a size.
And this is where Paper X, you need to recognize what Boom can possibly pull off.
Yeah, I think
recognize the trade protocols.
I think momentum-wise, right now though, for Paper X is they're really feeling how they're playing this map and what Boom's weaknesses are currently. The slower paced game that they had on that attacking side.
Travis Scott.
They are pulling out a play of Paper X's, going for the early control. They don't have an operator, but they've got assistance to gain some win control over an A. Send the rest of the team to look back at the deeper sides of Spawn and B.
And that does keep
a
single player from Paper X invested into possible A main position.
आधा टिकट का प्राइस मेरे पास आना चाहिए जल्दी.
Might hurt the numbers across the other portions of the map.
Yeah, those salvos as well give you the.
Hey, buy round है Paper X. ये round अगर हारी ना Paper X तो come back है.
It's been 30 seconds and Boom has spent quite a bit just to find information all across the map. Nothing found towards B, and now finding a little bit more towards A. And Paper X continue to rotate everywhere.
Yeah.
Back possibly
oh
in
shit.
Towards
This angle is bad. This angle is bad.
Is holding the angle though. Finds the first. And continues to burst his way through, down to 9 HP, hit by the Paranoia now. Jing looks towards the back. Oh, that has possibly got to be the worst thing to happen there.
Come back, Reckless, bhai. This is going OT.
Might be able to get his way into the site, but you're 1 against 5, buddy.
But let me tell
you,
this
is going OT, Chad. This is going OT.
Paper X were looking for map point.
पीयूष भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया और लिखा है ये ले आधा टिकट.
Caught with his knife out and Shiro.
11 रुपए का आधा टिकट हगा से 3000 की टिकट है.
The end here. Boom though, a flawless round. to find against PaperX's first gun round here, where Famous commands a lot of space over at A. I'm thinking that there is a heavy investment in utility, as you were talking about, right? Salvos deep mid, shock darts used early in towards tree, a dark cover, a blaze as well, really trying to navigate them down in through towards mid, where there is a bit of a crossfire here, right? Berserk's an NC slasher, very aware, dodging a lot of the utility as well. The fact that the flash comes a little bit late from Patman and the paranoia there. You know, a couple of differences, right, that could have completely turned the round.
Real versus Barcelona legend देखने जाएगा क्या? Ticket नहीं है.
Those are the sort of things we need to be seeing.
Doing just that. Looking to repeat a lot of it as well. Famous still sitting on that run it back. PaperX this time on a bit of a half buy. Something does have the blades though.
उसकी टिकट लेने के लिए ना मैं अपने दोस्तों को बोला था क्योंकि तभी मैं थाईलैंड जाने वाला था और मैं रिटर्न आके उनको पूछा ए भाई टिकट का हुआ क्या तो बोलते हैं अरे पता ही नहीं भाई टिकट कब आई और कब चली गई ओए look at the aim and push.
But Famous is pushed very far up.
Something that is completely unexpected for PaperX, and Famous goes on a tear.
Okay.
Flashes back in just to check even more as well. The spike has
It's comeback time, Clutch, right? It's comeback time.
And he's just happy to sit onto it.
5 versus 2.
Still too many rounds for comeback, bro.
These are the sort of rounds for Boom that you just need confidence to win it.
भाविशान ने लिखा है एक बार फीन हो जाए चमन स्कॉट लव यू टॉटी बॉय चमन स्कॉट क्या होता है भाव्य भाई प्लीज माइंड योर लैंग्वेज
Very controlled version of themselves. Something though, blades will whiz right by.
Yep. Now the dart has to be dodged from Divide, who is once again in a 1 versus 5.
30 seconds left.
What's the story this time?
Oh, he gets one. I didn't see that.
He's gonna find more kills, right?
Nah, probably not.
Straying back in, looking for more sprays. He does!
No way!
Oh my god!
I'm talking. It's looking to be a flawless round from Boom.
Bruh.
The turret that spots out a player in B main, where something cloud bursted off. You've got an immediate special delivery from NC Slasher. I'm trying to give credit to all these quick utilities to come out after Famous starts off the round, and then you're running into Dubai with a yeehaw old classic boy, and he just comes out with that. He's on 4 HP and he gets him out with the stick like, man.
A yeehaw classic boy.
Yeehaw classic boy. Hey, our Ascension teams will get their classics.
Hello.
Right? Maybe.
मेरी बात सुन अरे माइंड फ्रीक अरे एलेक्स भाई को कॉल दे
भाई हर्ष भाई बूम का ये बंडल है क्या
अरे एक सेकंड ये चमन बात कर रहा है
क्या क्लच भाई
बूम का बंडल है क्या गेम में
नहीं अब तक नहीं आया शायद रुको एक सेकंड एफक्यू
हाँ तो मैं बोल रहा था भाई अरे क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग भाई मैं कल कमबैक खाया हूँ 11-3 से यस प्लीज लॉक इन ट्रस्ट मी गो ए ट्रस्ट गो ए एंड समथिंग चमन झिंगे जैसा खेल रहा था यस यू लॉक इन यू गॉट दिस
खत्म जीजी GG's in the chat.
Currently Boom with 4 straight rounds in a row.
It's not the 7 that PaperX
GG's in the chat.
But with PaperX getting the pistol and the fact that Boom forced up, they get the second round, they start to build a little bit of character on this defense side of their own. Yeah, maybe there is a world. Famous has the operator in play. He's got a runner back as well. He's currently on 22 kills. I mean, he's putting up numbers. DOS9 though, again, he's feeling a little bit absent today.
At least for now, just providing value with the utility for the team. He's the controller. Famous finding his off back in against
Oh my god!
That's a double!
Bro, just go A with them! ये कौन call दिया top mid का?
Go for another challenge where PaperX want to go quickly now into this A side.
Freak bro, mind freak नहीं दिया रहेगा ये.
Okay, shrouded steps past the door. Forsaken
Freaking freak.
in, gets the door down.
You could use Famous on this runner back as a glorified drone.
That's exactly what he's
Oh, they are
looking to do.
cooked, bro. They are so cooked, bro. They are
Even
so
as a
cooked.
sort of a drone, he finds a kill with a frenzy.
1v3.
Op shots fired back in. They know exactly where Jing is. And Jing looks to survive inside of hell. Smokes out, looks to peek through. Does find the first.
Oh,
yeah! Shorty.
I saw that clutch
Makes
coming,
quick
bro.
work of Jing.
7-11, they
will
are
be
cooked.
going on with
They
another
are
win. That's
cooked,
5 in a row now.
Tried to have some options with the dark cover to dance around a little bit, didn't he? Here's the reload of the shorty. You're going to get the idea that you want to go for that pick, but then DOS9 maybe just needed to hear me get mad at him, call him out. I don't know. Great start for Boom. Again, on this operator from Famous, it feels like he's got the magic touch at the moment when that gun is in his hand.
but I do want to question this, Komodo. Maybe if I could pose it to you.
Go for it.
PRX's attack looking a little bit lackadaisical. We saw that on Pearl. They continue to try to bully their way into sites. They're trying to. It appears like
Save
they're
नहीं है,
doing
अगला
that
save
again
आएगा.
on towards Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, like, we know PRX are
मेरा कॉल सुन लेते जीत जाते मालूम.
seen it on Fracture, for example.
पांचों जन जाते तो
We
जीत
also
जाते.
know, like, a map like Lotus,
दो जन
for
को mid पे
example,
give away
they're
करना था.
good on attack too, right? So coming in
Oh,
towards
भाई,
Ascent
heavy
right
ults.
now, where they're also looking pretty hot for this comeback. They're putting up their defenses. NC Slasher starting us off for 2.
Op still continuing to sing as well. PRX. At some point, you gotta find
They gotta
other
save this.
solutions.
How do
They
you get
have to
Batman
save
up?
this.
Yamali.
You can't.
Oh, it goes a bit deep, and now it's done. 5 versus 3. 2-player advantage for Boom. An exit if they need. 2 ultimates that they can invest here. A lockdown.
एक
an
मिनट तक
Armageddon,
save
but at
करना है
this point in
उनको.
time, Quack, there's a minute that you're going to let PRX just simmer in the fact that this round might be unachievable. It might be the 6th round in a row for Boom.
Oh my god, they are cooked. I called it, भाई 11-3 comebackable है.
PRX looking to save right now.
Now you can
Definitely
just
needing the time to simmer and to discuss things over.
shift into podcast mode for a minute, you know. The fact is, though, in these sort of situations for PRX, as long as they're protecting their guns,
30
they can
seconds
use
left.
this as a bit of a talk time for the team, right? And most importantly, how are they going to get this next round on the board?
आज तुम लोगों को मालूम चैट
Device
मेरे
got
दोस्त लोगों ने ना डिसाइड किया था कि सुबह 7 बजे फुटबॉल खेलने जाने वाला है. मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड था और मैंने अपना काम वगैरह ना मैंने छोड़ के मतलब रात में थोड़ा काम करना मेरे को वो सब छोड़ के स्ट्रीम जल्दी करके फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम की. मैं 12 बजे सोया हूँ फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम एवर इन एन ईयर. 12 बजे सोया, सुबह 7 बजे फुटबॉल खेलने जाना है ये एक्साइटमेंट में. मैं सुबह 6:30 बजे उठा. मैंने कॉल किया शराब भाई को, भाई कितने बजे निकलना है?
Needing to find some answers.
तो वो बोलता है अरे कैंसिल हो गया.
Early round aggression coming out from Boom or the op in the hands of Famous. Currently sitting on top of 25 kills. I mean, he was putting up huge numbers in that first half.
Yeah.
Even though Boom was still, shaking a little bit on their attack.
एक साल हो गया फुटबॉल नहीं खेला भाई.
That's for sure.
मेरे को खेलना था, वो फीलिंग चाहिए थी भाई मरने वाली. मतलब तुम एक साल बाद फुटबॉल खेलते हो तो कैसा मरने होता है, सांस लेने नहीं होता. वो फीलिंग चाहिए थी भाई मेरे को.
Brilliant maps. You know, Famous is having one of those
आज स्ट्रीम
ones
के
at the
बाद
moment.
मैं बैडमिंटन खेलने जा रहा हूँ भाई लोग. फाइनली
This time
पिछले
positioned in a
5
safe
महीने से
position
डिसाइड
off
कर
of
रहे हैं
timeout.
बैडमिंटन खेलने जाएंगे नहीं गए,
Possibly
अभी जाएंगे हम लोग
anticipating.
पक्का.
Some kind of a burst coming out from PRX. PRX, though, slowing things down a little bit.
I think on the duelist role at the moment. Famous trying to do his best Yudotan impression, leading by example. Different agents and such, but they did go against each other previously, remember, and Yudotan dropped 28 kills. So, see if Famous is going to be able to put up those numbers.
At least currently still on the A site, so PRX trying to cut noise. Looking for that explosion into the B site.
Cheeky.
Oh, it's going to be an Odin.
Yeah, it's not going to reach its mark, though.
मत करो वो सब भाई, फिर नर्फ आएगा.
Changes currently, but
There you
the
go.
Armageddon will hit
Really,
its mark.
really nicely done. Steel Garden is
Bhai.
going to essentially be countered by the Armageddon.
45
You've got the
seconds
lockdown
है,
if you
दो
need
जन
time
साइड
to
है
be
and they're
bought
falling
by
back.
those salvos. This sheer, I mean, yeah, Devi has it later for the flank. Of
What do
course,
they do
but
now?
40 seconds, a lot of this input
Nice.
utility is gone, but Patman
Two more
finds NC
side.
Slasher in.
डिफेंडर सल्ट आ गया है.
With a
And they're
Spectre.
still pushing inside.
Hero, though, digs himself
Nice.
deep.
अकेला
Straight
side है.
through with
Please
the
get him.
Odin, not quite finding its mark. It's going to be Berserks now
Get him.
through the
Nice.
other end. But still, Forsaken
4v2.
continues to push through. Famous now looking to find a pick off.
Do you want to go for this? There is a Vandal on the floor.
Yeah, possibly going to pick that up. Support from DOS9 as well, who has been good on the clutch. At least to create a little bit more space. Will they make their way through to the lanes or from stairs? Split
Don't
pushes
throw
full
this!
short, but something happy to trade. Off
Nice.
to the other end as well. That's going to be Jing to clean up. PRX.
Good peek,
finally
good peek, good peek.
reaching towards map point.
भाई मेरे को लगा वो
Well,
वाइस जिस हिसाब से बैक साइड पीक
That's
किया
what
ना,
they
मेरे को
were
लगा ये
waiting
थ्रो हो
for,
रहा है,
right?
बट
The 6
समथिंग ने
rounds
अच्छा
in a
ट्रेड
row
लिया.
that we did see from Boom
अगर
this time.
गोली
They-
रहती ना
they
फेमस
hold
के
up
पास,
all
वो
that early
नीचे वाले
utility.
मतलब
They
समथिंग को
can't
मार
get
देता
in
मेरे को
towards it
लगा.
when they invest the Steel Garden, but that lockdown just not able to be protected by Berserks. You highlighted that
मेरे को
Famous
full
was on
अभी
the
भी
other
heavy लग
side
रहा है कि
of
ये
the
उड़ ही
map.
जाएगा.
They had to run a marathon to get towards this B side.
मेरे को
It
लग
was
रहा
a
है उड़ ही
little bit
जाएगा
too
शायद.
late. And this is credit towards the space that PRX gave themselves in the first half, right?
All they need is just one more round, but still 4 chances for Boom to try to really push this all the way through to overtime. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
0 chances actually, but still. Okay. DOS9 digs himself deep into Wine and sees Slasher with the op this time. Will be able to block off Catwalk.
Yeah, would you expect that one? Shiro, though, onto Forsaken as well. Jing able to at least establish one, but no trades. So Boom will hold player advantage ×2. And they just have to make sure that they don't drop this one from here. Good crossfire in through mid on the back of the alarm bot.
Discipline and positions still. Pop flashed over. Shiro peeks. And Devi and Patman happy to take this B site. Spike down now.
Two
Soon
very nicely calculated 2v1 duels there, by the way.
Nancy Slasher could possibly swap the weapon over onto a rifle if they aren't to go for this retake.
Nice,
but
bhai. कैसा ये किए chat ये लोग?
Further on through as well.
The Shear's just going to give up all the information. You know the flank is where it's coming from, and you're just going to play protected.
Is that a GG?
Back of the site, because time is your friend now as PRX.
Fragment 2. So Salvos block off stairs, special delivery, and he's looking to find a bit more space, maybe looking to pick them off. PRX cannot make a single mistake. Devi with the peek out though.
Can't miss a shot here, Quack.
निकाल लेगा.
One-on-one.
ये तो गोटी के मारे भाई.
Holding, listening for the drop. The op still a very lethal threat. Hops on over with a shorty, and Patman creates more space in between him and his opponent just to bring
that was
the
close though.
line
That was
over
close.
the finishing line. Score line is going to be 13.
तुम हो ना?
Of course, bro. What do you mean?
हाँ, मैं थोड़ा 1 सेकंड AFK हूँ. बाद में खुल के जा रहा.
अच्छा. That was diabolical. That was diabolical. लास्ट मैच वॉज कैलकुलेटेड. भाई तुम लोग एक चीज देख रहे हो, लास्ट मैच भी है ना ऐसा क्लोज आउट करने के लिए हो रहा नहीं था. भूम स्पोर्ट्स को PRX को भी क्लोज करने नहीं हो रहा था ये वाला मैप. तो अगला मैप भी मेरे को लगता है PRX हार जाएगी. कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई लोग, कुछ भी हो सकता है. एक्चुअली कुछ भी हो सकता है इसी बात पे. इसका मासाई in the night, take a time, kitchen light, I don't see, I don't drink, लाओ पैसा, टिकट का आधा पैसा लाओ जल्दी. Travis Scotch Bright. White था. Bro, I called it. That was white. Vibhav भाई, thank you for the 40 rupees. मदगा भाई. Wow. Imagine, कोई पैसा देके बोल रहा है मदगा. All right. गैस मारा है. गैस कॉन्सर्ट तो यहां है. एग्जैक्टली. ट्रेविस स्पॉट, जमापुर का ट्रेविस. वंस मोर. टिकट किधर है? वंस मोर लिख रहे हो. टिकट कहाँ है? क्लच का रिप्लाई G2 से बेटर. क्या मतलब क्लच का रिप्लाई G2 से बेटर. व्हाट? एक बार अब तुम ही हो गाना हो जाए. नहीं सॉरी. मैं एक्चुअली न्यू स्कूल सॉन्ग्स ओनली ब्रो. आई एम सॉरी रवि भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द 48 months माय जी. हेलो क्लच भाई.
वेलकम बैक.
गुड मॉर्निंग.
कैसे हो भाई?
बढ़िया. गेस रैंक. इसको क्या
headphones
बोलते हैं?
अच्छे हैं.
हैंड विद द इंडेक्स फिंगर.
इसको बोलते हैं सरंग आयो.
मतलब
ऐसे ही करते हैं भाई कोरियंस. क्या पता भाई, मतलब ऐसे होता है ना ब्रो. BTS.
क्या बोले तुम इसको?
BTS करते हैं.
तुम इसको BTS बोल दिए?
अरे वो BTS वाले करते
ना
हैं
ब्रो, ऐसे नहीं करते. कोरियन लोग ऐसा करते हैं और तुम ऐसा BTS करते हैं ऐसा बोलिए.
अरे BTS करते, मैंने ऐसा.
कोरियन लोग ऐसे करते हैं ब्रो.
हाँ तो BTS कोरियन है ब्रो.
तो तुम ऐसा पूरे कोरिया को BTS क्यों बोल रहे हो?
अरे भाई
स्टॉप इट ब्रो.
देख ब्रो, कम ऑन. आपको नहीं पता होगा ब्रो, शट अप। आप नहीं
Oh my
सुनते ना
God, this
BTS के
guy.
गाने।
This guy, bro. Oh my God. इसने अभी अभी शायद अपना कीबोर्ड साफ किया है।
ईयरबड से वो भी।
एक्चुअली ईयरबड से ही करना होता है क्लच भाई, वो जो चिपके
मैं तो
हुए रहता है
पेंट
ना।
ब्रश से करता हूँ। पेंट ब्रश जो खराब हो
लेकिन
जाता
पेंट
है।
ब्रश से तुम अरे लेकिन जो चिकट दाग रहता है ना, चिकट एकदम चिपके हुए रहते हैं।
मेरे में है ही नहीं वैसी जगह, मेरा कीबोर्ड खत्म हो जाता है।
ठीक है। रैंक नहीं खेला था इस सेट। अभी किसने तो रैंक डाला था ना। हाँ इसने। गैस माय रैंक गैस। इसका
हाँ,
जिस
इसके
हिसाब
पास-
से माउस है, लैप केयर का माउस है।
अरे माँ कसम, उसका
और
हेडफोन तो देख लो।
बट वेट ब्रो, ही गॉट द
भाई उसका
शuriken in his
हेडफोन
eyes.
OG वाला है यार।
Yeah, OG headphone with no plastic off. So with that calculation,
गोल्ड गोल्ड
उसका करंट रैंक है अभी गोल्ड। पीक, लेकिन पीक नहीं 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 नहीं, सिल्वर 2। पागल है क्या हम लोग? पागल बैठे इधर। कर दे इसको गेम प्ले। रंगिया मंदी मतलब वो जगह का नाम है।
वाओ ब्रो, गुड सेटअप।
वाओ,
वाओ, क्लीन।
लाइक नहीं किया क्लच भाई इसने, क्या करूं?
अरे किक कर दो। नहीं छोड़ो, रहने दो भाई। आज आज चलता है ब्रो, चलता है। उसने सब्सक्राइब किया ना, चलता है।
मेरे को ऐसे सेटअप्स बहुत पसंद आते हैं जिनके टेबल के बाजू में ही बेड रहता है। डायरेक्ट कुड़ी भाई, इसके ग्लासेस भी अच्छे लग रहे हैं। ये कौन सा माउस है? पेगासस है?
पेगासस या फिर इकारस होगा।
तुमने कौन सा यूज किया अभी रिसेंटली?
रिसेंटली इकारस।
इकारस, इज इट गुड?
ये इकारस इज गुड, प्रीटी गुड ऑन द प्राइस पॉइंट।
कितने का है?
आई गेस 6K के अंडर है।
और कितना ग्राम है?
लाइट वेट है वो भी, 50 आई गेस।
6K?
हाँ 6K 7K का होगा।
ओह शिट।
ब्रो उसका सेंसर 10K वाले माउस जितना है, लैम्जू के।
तो वो अटैक 80K वाले जो माउस है उनका क्या है?
80K वाले माउस नहीं पता भाई,
उनका देखना पड़ेगा। भाई आज YT पे लाइव आ गया था मैं, मेरा वीडियो कैसे दिखाऊं आप? ब्रो व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड इज दिस कीबोर्ड? शायद ये कीबोर्ड अपन ने पहले भी देखा है। 10,000 का कीबोर्ड है जो वो गिवअवे में जीता है। हाँ वो लिटरली दिखाया था
भाई।
क्रेजी।
स्क्विरल है वो कि चूहा है?
जो भी है वो क्या कर रहा है
भाई वो हाँ वो स्क्विरल है शायद। और पीछे गेम क्या चल रहा है भाई?
ब्रो व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड इज हैपनिंग? आई गेस वो रुका रहा है उसको माइनक्राफ्ट खेलने से। यप
कि ये मत खेल भाई।
यप
लोग क्या सोचेंगे तेरे?
3D गेम रेडी कैरेक्टर मॉडल कैसा है भाई? बहुत बढ़िया ट्राई मेरे भाई,
वाओ
बहुत बढ़िया यार, बहुत बढ़िया। crazy a bit obnoxious over here, बाकी डेंजर है। जो थोड़ा सा obnoxious है, बाकी फट्टे है। और 50 बार डाल दो ये चीजें, 50-100 बार डाल दो ये, है ना? बस भाई ये नाइट मार्केट 5K USD का स्किन गिव अवे। ओ माय गॉड,
क्या बात है?
व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड इज दिस?
वाओ
क्रेजी ब्रो। इधर क्या लिखा है?
नाइस।
नल एट दिस पॉइंट, चेंजिंग ऑल द नल पोजीशंस। ठीक है
भाई बट
है क्या? लेकिन
जो भी है वो किसी का लिरिक वीडियो बना रहा है शायद।
मेरे को एक मोशन ग्राफिक्स वाला एडिटर चाहिए दोस्तों, एक अच्छा मतलब भार्गव का वीडियो एडिटिंग के लिए। अगर आपको आता है मुझे मेल कर दीजिए या डिस्कॉर्ड पे DM कर दीजिए। हर्ष की स्ट्रीम, ऑफिस का काम क्या बना रहा है भाई तू?
मैप बना रहा है भाई।
आईपीएल नहीं दख रहा भाई। आज किसका मैच है दाखने? भाई मुझे एक चीज बताओ विंजो भाई, आप कनाडा कैसे पहुंच गए जब आप दख रहा है ऐसा लिख रहे हो? जेन्युइन क्वेश्चन भाई। थैंक यू फॉर द $3 $3 Canadian विंजो भाई, थैंक यू सो मच
भाई भाई वो थोड़ी सी फ्री फायर आ लैंग्वेज है, पता है?
शट अप, स्टॉप बीइंग दैट रेसिस्ट ब्रो, दैट्स गेमिस्ट।
गेमिस्ट
या
ऐसी बोलते हो लोग।
me and my brother both play on the same setup. Guess my... Oh, okay.
उसकी रैंक और उसके भाई की रैंक।
Oh. फिलहाल तो पढ़ाई चल रही है।
एक प्लैटिनम होगा और एक ब्रोंज होगा।
कौन सा गाना है क्लच भाई ये?
वो वाली मूवी जो भूल गया भाई मैं, जिसका नाम।
देखा, मेरे को पता था क्लच भाई को बता रहेगा।
अरे तो भाई अच्छी मूवी थी वो, वेदरिंग विथ यू का जो सेकंड वाला पार्ट था, उसका नाम भूल गया।
सुजुमे नो तोजीमारी का गाना है।
वही वही।
What is this song bro?
भाई तुमने नहीं देखी वो? तुमने मूवी नहीं देखी?
नहीं
भाई तुमको वेदरिंग विथ यू भी देखनी चाहिए और वो भी देखनी चाहिए भाई, दोनों कितनी क्रेजी है। लोग पता नहीं क्यों मिड बोल रहे थे भाई, पर बहुत अच्छी है, देखना चाहिए तुम्हें।
तो इसका रैंक मेरे हिसाब से ब्रो, जिस हिसाब से इन्होंने माउस रखा है, माउस देखो तो गाना भी एकदम मतलब डेंजर वाला सुन रही है लोग, माउस भी अच्छे से रखा है। तो इसका रैंक है ना मेरे हिसाब से, क्योंकि ये मुझे देखता है, इसका रैंक है असेंडेंट।
एक ब्रोंज और उसका भाई होगा प्लैटिनम। देखो अब आई गेस सीख गया भाई, मैं भी सीख गया।
बाबू ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है विल यू मैरी मी। तो क्लच भाई इसने भी वो इमोजी डाला है।
हाँ वो इमोजी क्या होता है?
ये देखो,
और तो उसका आगे 6 छपा 6 भी तो डाला है उसने।
6 छपा 6 क्यों डाला है लेकिन?
बाबू की फोटो।
संस्कारी
इंसान हर्ष भाई, आपका टाइप तो मिल गया आपको
एक्चुअली।
आ जाओ, मैं चलो गया।
थैंक यू फॉर द पॉटी ब्रो, पॉटी इंसान। भाई फ्रैक्चर है यार, फ्रैक्चर एक तो देखने अच्छा नहीं, मतलब लॉक इन होके देखना पड़ता है, समझता ही नहीं है क्या होता है।
Well, let's see if things go horribly right for one of these teams. This is the last map of the series. Does Boom go to playoffs, or does PRX finally get a tick in?
मैंने देखा है इरेज्ड, देखा है भाई मैं, लेकिन मैं भूल गया इरेज्ड कैसा था। फिर मैंने डीमन स्लेयर का लास्ट सीजन नहीं देखा, बाकी देखा है। फिर मैंने डेथ नोट देखा है। फिर
वाओ भाई तुम ये देखो, योर लाइन अप्रैल, आई वांट टू ईट योर पैनक्रियास।
वो तो मुझे वो तो देखना मन है।
From memory running it like last times, but still really rare. Comfort pick for Berserks though.
Discord का टुक टुक आवाज क्यों आ रहा है भाई?
Clear out arcade, getting up towards tower. Something dispatched of first casualty.
And post of rotation is completely over. Still though, oh, this is 2 players now stuck inside of tower, but quickly dealt with as Famous tries to slide his way through. Now Jing answering back from Canteen, but at the same time, NC Slasher with that classic finds the right clicks. Dust9 just finding frags as well. Boom to pick up the pistol.
Yeah, getting activated nice and early. DOS9 this time as well. Shiro for 1 and a bit of utility too.
भाई automatically हो जाता हाँ, हो जाता हाँ। विंजो भाई मेरे हिसाब से ये ऑटोमेटिकली तो नहीं होता आपका। बट थैंक यू ब्रो। और भाई क्या मारा ये। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द $3 Canadian विंजो भाई। जवाब दे दो हाँ या ना, आपको डीएम में जवाब दूंगा मैं। थैंक यू फॉर द पॉटी एक्सक्लेमेशन। इंस्टा पे फॉलो करो, वहाँ पे डीएम करो, और किसी को पूछना है तो वो भी पूछ सकते हो।
His breach here is something that he's hopefully going to be quite proficient on.
Specifically breach, it is his, you know.
Thank you for the 40 Babu, or thank you for the $3 Canadian Winzo. All right, let's lock in.
Of course, though, Berserk's happy to lock down this entire lane with his Marshal online for the ace now. But something is still nowhere to be found. In fact, just hiding up around Canteen in a little corner behind the sky smoke, but...
Ace.
Oh.
Ace. You
Seen just making a bit of noise.
He was seen.
Mini-map at least.
Wait करने जा रहा है देखो.
Famous trying to give him the ace, and there it is! Berserks to collect on it.
आज भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ये मैच जमा हो जाएगी PRX.
मेरे को भी लग रहा है.
Boom, an ace to come in there, some great shots.
और one-sided वो भी आ.
Away for the
one-sided जमा हो जाएगी.
What I want to also say though, we have had
Corsican neon लिया है chat.
extremely high kill performance maps from Famous, right? Map number 1, Pearl, dropped 27 kills. If you can remember back to Pearl. Map 2, Ascent, just then, 25, right? So he's over 50 kills. No one on his team is over 30 just yet for the series in 2 maps. So are we going to get a lot of more consistency from him, or is it time for someone else on Boom to step up? Conversely, over on PRX's side, more kind of cohesive as a team, spreading the kills. But this is their bonus round, right? This is the one where PRX have the better weaponry.
Private में मजा नहीं, public में. That's not my type, Babu. That's not my type, Babu. I am sorry. Thank you for the potty. क्या कर रहा है Famous?
Towards the B site, Jing as well as Patman able to anchor.
Nice.
Towards Arcade though, pushing past the smoke. Jing with the stimmy. He's still going on a bit of a tear until he drops down. Forsaken to collect from Talon.
दो जन free, एक जन free fund में मर गया. But ठीक है, nice buy round.
Famous caught out in the high gear, unfortunately, was still just
Chat,
running
why is this guy saying karunga?
Didn't equip the gun to take that one on the site, but hey, PRX, they are on the board nice and early, so we're not going to have any teams here really establish, you know, a huge lead like 7-0 that we did see from PRX over on the first map. And then how
is that a ladies or a leda chat?
As well kind of ended the first half. That one, I guess you could still say is plausible for both teams here. But a lot of fracture as well is going to be, you know, kind of what space you're going to look to contain, what calls you're going to look to do. Of course, Boom opting for fracture here, questionable over Lotus.
Especially against PRX, but
yep,
we shall see.
Top map control established for PRX.
Throwing the gauntlet down against PRX, but with that also, just to read how PRX might be maneuvering across.
2 spotted.
Famous finds Forsaken.
Retake करो अच्छे से retake करो इज्जत से.
Deployed as well, but not the full commit just yet. PRX still hanging out crossbench. Famous keeping them invested. Fast lanes through as well. PRX needs to try to sneak past.
Yeah.
Has to keep their eyes trained down in towards tunnel as well still, because Famous continuing to poke and prod.
He's done his job though.
Yeah, that's just gonna buy a lot of time away from the spike. Now Jing trying to fire back, will be able to refrag, but Berserks instantly refills that position. Now you got Tower as well. NC Slasher is holding that down like nobody's business.
अभी say no super chat last time. अरे विंजो भाई कितना सही लिखते हो यार तुम.
But yeah, I mean that's the round.
अभी say no
the 1 versus 4 is not going to come out from something, unfortunately. Famous did his job, right? He bought so much time to keep them all occupied around bench, around.
Your pronunciation and your spellings are so on point.
Respect that one.
Well,
everybody hitting their shots on Boom where needed.
I would like to learn from you, Vinzo Bhai. Thank you so much for the $3 Canadian.
Just able to buy themselves. It brings in more time to use these post-plant abilities, right? When you're going to get your salvos back online, you're expecting that DOS is going to have a couple of these lineups for the incendiary, or at least be positioning himself that he can kind of just rip that out where needed. The difference now that we're also going to have to see for PRX.
Mind freak क्यों नहीं है? क्योंकि Pac-Man है.
You don't see many killjoys be played on Fracture anymore, right? So they also have to contend with these nanos that are going to come on out from Berserks.
Especially on the attack, possible post plants being found, at least right now. Interesting bit of an eco buy. The outlaw in the hand of Berserks, PRX also going on some cheap plays of their own. Forsaken on the Bucky. He's just positioned up towards a main now, picking up the alt orb.
Yeah, overdrive available if needed. You could see something sneaky with the fault line from Patman ready. Forsaken a call, they were on that one. And it is going to come on out.
Oh, shoulder trap.
Cooked gameplay, cooked.
I think we saw 2 casualties.
Nice. Take
it. And the stealth drone out towards tree as well now. Here comes Forsaken with the overdrive, but he's shut down by Dust9.
Shit, ये main पे 2 kill कैसे? अच्छा वहीं पे 2 kill मिले.
As well. So, it's just a Vi trying to hold the off angle. He's been smoked off. Does have an arc rose to play with, and that's the fight, but he flashes himself as well! Oh, what a blunder! Something has to come up huge. 1-on-3, he takes down the first. Does have some utility to work off of, but not quite a lot of health. Holds and hugs the wall.
Oh, they've snuck out, haven't they?
Sneaks in, and the stun reveals his positioning. You don't quite have the position to pull off the salvos either now, so you're flushed out. But he finds the tag!
Yes! That's something we know, bro!
A piece, and he gets the triple to collect the round out for PRX. Don't forget to defuse though, please. Okay, there it is.
One tap, two tap. Give me
Oh,
more. He's risen
shit.
from his seat. That is a round that I
Kya
thought
tha
that
bhai ye?
PRX were going to be out of in the 2 versus 3. Defy flashes himself, but for something there, I mean,
What a clutch.
he gets mollied out,
Oh
right?
my
Salvoed
God,
out.
is
He's got a
back.
little small window of timing to find that first duel, but the second sharp shot, just the adjustment of the aim to come on out there. That is, we need to see this one back. You ready for it? 1, 2.
हाँ ना यार.
Absolutely gorgeous.
In a second.
That's the stuff you can't teach.
Can't teach that.
That's just in his genes.
Still though, ultimate's beginning to cycle through.
क्लच करते साथ उड़ गया चैट वो.
Needing to
That was
find the
horrendous.
information necessary. So pushing out a tree along with the drone. Boom
Yeah.
should be hearing this.
Well, they're going to just contact up towards A. Eventually going to have to call the audible and just go for it a little bit quicker.
All the responsibility falling on towards Davai's shoulders now. He's being hit with a lot of utility. The salvo is flushing him out of position where he's not quite able to recenter himself. Forsaken, though, arriving on the site. Will be able to find a single frag, but Rolling Thunder now collapses through. Needs to hold out around a main where the door gets pushed upon by Famous. Jing, though, happy to push into the smoke to just find a bit more space.
1v2.
Second frag found.
Not
Now
again.
a 1-on-2. Not much in terms of the utility.
Akela side hai, bro. He has a
Just
molly.
Smoke, an incendiary, and he has to really suss out these positions. So maybe a bit of smoke for cover just to allow him to deal with the site. So isolating angles at least for now. Oh, he actually pushes through. But DOS9 respecting it, does have the incendiary as well. So this is a really tough spot for Jing to be in. Flashes, dodged. Jing still strafing alongside. Everything's being found. NC Slasher just toying with his prey.
He knows as long as he's
Helps
positioning
me.
himself around that pillar nicely, that time will be won because DOS still has the incendiary to be able to throw in, and he's just not giving him
Bro,
the fight,
what in the
right?
world
way
is
that Boom
this guy,
loses that
Babu
one is
chat?
that DOS9
Just give me 4,000
plays the
rupees
fight
already.
closely and allows him to just dance around
DOS9
that
doesn't.
smoke. Yeah, I mean, DOS9 throws the orbital strike in towards A main as well.
I'm
later
not
in the
interested
round,
in this
so
conversation,
there's no
Babu,
points to be
anymore.
able to
Please
come on
stop.
out as well. Technically, you could call that a bit of a wasted ult, but you understand the idea behind it. Yeah, a lot of trades to come on out. I like that.
असरा था भाई वो रिंगा रिंगा रोसेस करते टाइम.
Recognizing the PRX were coming from behind quick. And now they give themselves a little bit of a breathe room, right? They can take a solo round if they want to. They can do it fast as well if they need to. It is the lesser weaponry for PRX.
And this is where, I'm not gonna lie, it does get quite chaotic for PRX.
यार दवाई तो डेंजर ही मर रहा है. ओ
Because this is Fracture after all.
दवाई कुछ भी मर रहा है
Just
चैट.
an NC Slasher bursting into the site.
Set yourselves up a good post plant here. Not drop any more weapons.
You've got Armageddon as well, and this is how the ultimates are beginning to cycle for Boom, but not even needed for now at least.
Oh.
NC Slasher
Which duel do I take?
trying to pull off his best something impression, but it's not quite happening just yet. So Arc Rose now being tossed over by Divide to create a little bit more space, but can he really do it all? Not too much. At least just to pick up a weapon until his teammate falls. Boom, all happy to hold
Hello,
the
Naval bhai.
positions and the angles.
Nice 2
Simple
picks.
shot found.
Yeah, that was a decent
And
eco.
that's just another A main protocol for them with getting in some early utility, not seeing anything on it, and then speeding up a little bit. So I'm going to be expecting PRX to do something a little bit different.
दवाई को बिठाना चाहिए माइंड फ्लिक की जगह. IGL है भाई, ऐसा नहीं बोल सकते अपन.
You're 4-2 down. Do you want to deploy a bit of a timeout to have a discussion here? I don't think it would be a bad idea from the likes of PRX to just have an early play.
Trying to
make
buy
sure
my
that
first
they're,
IEM.
getting
Are
this
700s
round, the next round as well.
0 good for me? Yes, they are, bro.
No, though.
They are super good. PRX is really cooked.
This
पता
way
नहीं यार भाई
really,
मेरे को तो
really need to find your way across the
मुश्किल
map.
लग रहा है ये मैच अभी.
Utility information is very much so key for a map that we're about to say goodbye to.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to think in the grand scheme of things what this does mean. Boom, the Ascended team that, they lost Ascension, but they still got a promotion in towards it.
Alright, bro, you're
Have
cooked.
the greatest start over in kickoff, now 2-0 up, looking
Please
for a
stop
3-0.
talking trash
We're
in the
seeing
super
Ascension
chats.
team really do some damage here in Pacific. I mean, you think to the likes of Americas, where you've got G2 really doing some damage, right? But apart from that,
And it's very, very possible, Komodo. This is, leaps and bounds ahead from the meme boom that tied around the zip lines.
yeah.
Now with the heads-up duel, I mean, this almost feels like a full challenge against PRX, like playing really similar compositions,
हर्ष भाई वो कौन सी
Similar
टीम
roles in
थी
terms of the players as
जो
well.
जिसको
Yeah.
क्रैशीज ने रोप
And
पे 5
kind
लोग
of
को मारा था?
currently outdoing
पता नहीं।
PRX in terms of the
वो
macro
भूमि
game.
स्पोर्ट्स ही थी क्या?
Well,
I
we're
don't-
definitely going to need to
I
see
don't know, but उसमें Blaze King
adjustment from PaperX here, who are going to gather some A main control nice and early at the investment of the salvos. Going to play the 4-1, leaving Famous to his own devices. You can see him activate a little bit later if you need. Your standard sort
overdrive.
of wall in, overdrive, can throw a bit of a spanner into the works of this one and hope that you don't undo the wrong bolt at the moment.
Okay, well at least PaperX going for that pinch again, and it's going to be a bit of an
Oh, nice
position
run, bro.
played by
Ooh,
Boom.
nice
They try to flash
side.
themselves back into play, but something barrels through. The trade protocols are there for PaperX,
Nice.
and it's just DOS9
Bro,
stunned up.
famous पीछे कैसे उनके? Nah, don't get another one DOS9,
Tried to do
please,
everything
please
there,
छोड़
but
दे यार,
Crown
thank you.
Neon in Famous is what I'm
Famous निकाल
trying
सकता है
to
ये round.
highlight here, and it's just a little bit too
Yeah,
late
a little bit
for him.
shy in terms of the timing, but still not undoable. Does pick up the frag, and the spike has an opportunity to find his way into a site. The question is, which one is it going to be?
I like that Devi and Jin recognize that it's a 2 versus 1, and you can play to the strengths. You go towards the B site because Famous, well, if he goes
मत
towards
उड़ा
B,
भाई किसी
you've
को
got
भी।
utility, but more importantly here, Quack,
शांति
it's
से
the
match देखो।
numbers game.
Yes.
You play to the percentages, which is what PaperX need here.
I love that you highlight that, Komodo, but I am also very much so reminded of a very similar scenario that we saw last week against Munchkin. They had numbers. It also kind of fell by the wayside. Can PaperX prove everyone wrong this time?
Sayyam, thank you so much for the 20 rupees
will go
on
down.
Google Pay.
This ain't no haven though, Quack. That's the thing. No dark cover. Fame is 1 versus 2. Only his gun and his sprint.
Still
ये निकाल लेगा round मालूम.
positioned up top.
Anti PaperX.
PaperX creeping forward, now spotted. Famous knows exactly where to look. The spike will get defused as PaperX smokes themselves off, goes in for the peak, and picks up the round.
Playing to the percentages. Nicely done at the end there. Devi to get his first kill on the board as well. So hopefully that can bring in some individual confidence for him. PaperX though, Quack at the beginning of that round, really W gaming in that one to take advantage with the stuns, with a Boom caught off guard and not really able to retaliate. A lot of great flashes to come on through. Credit to Patman, I do believe in that one with the stun, with the flashes, and then just the advantage, making sure that you don't drop that one. So on the back of the timeout,
Yeah,
answering nicely.
that there
The
will
Vika
be a
ult
play
है.
that Boom begins to respect.
They're
You know, every
trying
time they
B.
try to push into Z main, PaperX hits them with that utility if they are in
Yep.
position for it. So
Alt वाले
The thing
side पे
is,
आ रहा है.
if PaperX gather the full control in A main, they can quickly get a crunch down towards tree as well and make things quite awkward up towards this B site.
and that's exactly what is happening. The adjustments coming in from Boom in terms
Schedule
of the
one
macro
when?
game. PaperX
Maybe
gets
tomorrow
a hit
or-
of it as well, but we do
Nice.
have a slight repeat of the zipline incident from years ago.
Maybe today,
Now,
maybe
At
tomorrow,
least
bro.
it isn't everybody.
Yes. Boom still stopped in their tracks, and that is the main story of what's happening in this round.
Yeah.
Famous, though, trying to create
Oh,
some presence of
shit,
his
ये दोनों को
own
मार
while
सकता है भाई यहाँ पे.
Bravo squad heads over onto the
दोनों को
A
मारेगा
site.
इधर यार, हट.
Something quickly deals with the early presence made
एक
known, and then a bit of a trade coming out from Jing. DOS9 a trade of his own as well, now looking for the opportunity to sneak into the site.
Yeah, you just-
Hatman alone to hold. He does have Jing right by him, but look at that spray. A bit of a trade coming out from Jing, and that's gonna be the double kill to end the round.
Yeah, there were so many moments in that round of just different disconnected duels
आ रहा है,
where you
धीरे-धीरे
had
आ
to
रहा
see
है
some
game,
individual
धीरे-धीरे,
plays
धीरे-धीरे.
come through from Boom, right? And it wasn't really working. PaperX, apart from that last duel that we really see, were always doing it together in numbers.
Nice
You got
kill for
Forsaken
second.
and Patman in the beginning. You got that one that we see there, but the trades. The name of the game, the trades, really from PaperX, not overstepping too
Wow,
hard.
wow.
Jing able to double down at the end there as well to start to look to equalize this map.
And that's what I really love now, coming out from PaperX, beginning to catch up to Boom in terms of the macro game, getting the reads to smoke off Boom's advances, and then the trade protocols coming back through into it. So Boom,
boom
trying to
sports.
find some adjustments. They got a bit of a half by now, bunching up towards A main.
Great shot.
PaperX holds long range.
एक और नहीं मार पाएगा ना, लेकिन वही sad
Their
है.
attempts at a play as well. Salvos though, and Forsaken looking to meet right Famous.
ओ भाई
Hit the
फेमस
head.
की यड़ भगा
Off
दी
the other
फेमस की
end,
माँ
skid towards A
कसम
main.
यड़ भगा दी
The entire
फेमस की.
PaperX squad descending
तुमने
upon
देखा,
Boom
तुमने एक दूसरे
just
मैच
to collect on the
हाँ
frag.
भाई insane था वो भाई
Forsaken,
insane.
not dissuaded by all that early
Lollipop
utility,
जैसे आगे
not
पीछे
going to
हुए.
fall on back. He's got his team there to support him.
किसकी
He's
जैसे?
just going to go in for the charge and catch PaperX, sorry,
Yo-yo
catch Boom
जैसे,
off
sorry.
guard.
हाँ.
There's a lot of great shots to come out from them on this little lesser equipped round of booms, and now as we do tie things up 5 apiece, right?
For a second.
And we're going to get any decisions on the side of Boom, or are they happy enough, right, to hold these timeouts for the next half? Are they happy with 5 on the attacking side so far?
You know, just the fact that it's 2 rounds left, you might imagine they're saving it. You have a lot of ultimates at play, though, for the remainder of this first half. And Boom happy to hold this time as PRX pushes out. Completely punished.
The turret!
Jing, though, trading right back. And then the rest of the squad to head on over to the A site.
Berserk's the turret was shooting him! And he just
चलो कोई बात नहीं भाई लोग 6-5 is nice. 6-6 possible हो सकता है maybe. लेकिन 6-5 तो हो गया अभी. अभी देखो ना स्लैशर का अल्ट है, फेमस का अल्ट है, शीरो का अल्ट है. तो ये राउंड तो impossible है. And they are saving it already, I guess, because they want to. There's no point saving this though. They got money for the next round.
So a possible save for PRX, but you know, something does have the Armageddon as well. If he's able to deploy it into the right position, might be able to find something more.
They've got a lot of money, so you're definitely going for it.
So right now, coming out towards Dish and drop. A little bit spotted out. Famous continuing to jiggle, looking for an opportunity. Rolling Thunder.
No point trying this. No point trying.
Into the players from PRX, but Ching
saves
something's life. That's going to be the stun. NC Slasher just playing that situation to perfection back there, swapping over onto the shorty.
Shorty को ban करना चाहिए भाई.
Thunder off the back of the contact as well, right? As soon as those smokes do come on down, you know that that's going to be go time to kind of catch them none the wiser. The jewel in the tree. This time we're crediting the trade.
But चलो breach ult तो use हो गया.
Able to find the player advantages, swinging back over towards the other side. A little bit of an overheat from Famous. I will say that one there. For which team?
ये public है भाई, इनकी है अभी.
Just completely erupting in rapture, but still, this half is not over yet, and we still have ultimates at play.
If something has the Armageddon at the right spot, and it's positioned towards the site on the back of the shear, that could have really hurt Boom if they wanted to go close. But sheer timing to reset. And Quack, there's 4 ults for Boom here.
That's right.
You could just set up for a lockdown. You could force out an Armageddon. You could try and force out the Steel Garden.
For PRX as well. And that's why they are positioned so defensively. They've been pushing out for the past few rounds.
Teams drone चला रही है भाई.
Being able to find those trades back in.
Bro.
But now all of a sudden, just a bit of utility, and that's a Rolling Thunder sent in towards Arcade. Boom reads this as the go signal into the A site. Armageddon right on the spot though. It's just Famous and NC Slasher into the site. DOS9 into the smokes as well.
Gaya around 7-5 half.
Famous, he's trying to get ahead of it all. Brimstone ults all across the map. Lockdown in play as well. Forsaken able to hunker down, but DOS9 for the trade. That's a bit more space in towards spawn now. The rest of the PRX squad all coming out from main.
Still got the
Shiro का ult बाकी अभी भी.
Aftershock, Boom still happy to hold. They don't quite need to fight, they don't quite need to peek, and that's where the onus falls on the PRX.
Armageddon in 5 seconds till salvos.
Just holding, just waiting for it. PRX still trying to barrel their way through, but nothing much found, just a bit of a frag. Takes down NC Slasher, but there's the utility. Goes in for the peek, tries to isolate more duels.
And that's it.
And that's a salvos. The time has been burnt. Jing knows it. The round is over.
7-5. That's a good recovery on the last 2 rounds there from Boom, I will admit. And
most probably. क्योंकि वो भी सुमड़ी में अब्यूज हो रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा.
हाँ, हर मैच में तेहो पीक हो रहा है ना बराबर. तो मेरे हिसाब से तेहो के नर्फ में है ना, तेहो का जो ड्रोन है उसका प्राइस 100 क्रेड से बढ़ा देना चाहिए. तो काफी बैलेंस हो जाएगा.
Disregard Famous trying to take a duel against Forsaken pretty much towards the spawn, but the rest of the squad, they are very focused on protecting that spike, buying time, right? You've got all of those exit strategies with the Armageddon, with the salvos, with the crossfires to come out as well. NC Slasher with the shorty, I mean, playing a couple of strengths there as Boom.
और फिर उसके बाद में फिर वाइपर का कुछ तो नर्फ आ जाना चाहिए मेरे को तो लगता है ना. मॉली आधा हो जाना चाहिए.
Either of these teams on the switch up. Right, are we going to get a really good lead out from Boom here, or from PRX, or are we going to get a lot of backwards and forwards action, right? Because Fracture a map, when you've got these 4 different chokes that you can start things off on, you have a mistake at the very beginning, you could be pushed into an awkward save, and that's the sort of situation where coming in towards a map like Fracture, for the likes of Boom, who haven't had that much play on it, right? Recently at least, could see them crumble a little bit.
नहीं आई अच्छी बोलता है.
Great cosplay from the fans at least, but you're absolutely right, Komodo. It's going to be tough to say who exactly could come up with the lead, but one thing we can say for sure is the fact that it all begins with that pistol. That's just...
ये बाबू भाई है. बाबू ये तू था हगा से.
It's very much true because that dictates the pace for the entire rest of this half. And at least looking at statistics right now, Boom leading very much more so, given PaperX's recent losses. You got to be able to read the game as well, and Boom has, again, just been doing such a good job of that.
It does look a little bit more comfortable from what I've seen so far for PaperX as opposed to when they were playing Waylay. I will say that, but I feel like you're still got a couple of attack now, Chad. Not really getting activated.
Arcade से भाग के आके B में ना रहे. ये क्या gameplay है? Heavy.
To launch something different that you actually went for.
वो लोग arcade reclear कर रहे हैं.
Through tunnel. Boom kind of gets a sniff of that. So with the stealth drone, trying to suss them out, but doesn't see too much.
Yeah, Devi's seen nothing in A main. So there's a call here for the squad to come on over. You can contact on up at the moment, and you actually might be able to overwhelm Berserks and not see NC Slasher be able to activate.
They are traps in of their own right as well, though. Berserks and NC Slasher.
Bro, what a stun.
Pretty darn good so far, and that's going to be that fault line. NC Slasher coming in with the support. Trades found for Boom.
Oh.
But PaperX finds their own trades as well. A third one now as Shiro gets taken out.
Going
Famous, though.
Before the flashes, a bit ill-advised.
It's a little bit tough, but still DOS9 now trying to get ahead of pressure. Does push the out of position. Low HP as Forsaken tries to hold the off angle, but now as he turns back around, that's another kill found for Boom. Jing, it's all down to you. Low HP as well as he swings out. DOS9 to find the easy shot in towards center mass.
Yeah.
Boom with the pistol.
Damage.
The stuns in main as well, right? Both sides getting stunned on up.
Pistol था यार, ये pistol important था भाई.
Flash then going in for NC Slasher, but he gets
गया match गया chat. GG लिख दो chat में, हो गया खत्म.
Activate and blind up PaperX again. The trade game and the patience
GGWP.
from DOS9. You might have seen him look to really
good game, well played
towards main against two members of the PaperX boys. You know, imagine if he falls there, it makes it very difficult for Famous to be able to try and close out the round or get down from drop. So the fact that DOS9 falls back just a little bit and then it goes into the 1v1, HP advantage of that scenario for DOS9, and he's able to just dispatch of his enemy, which means here, Quack, we got another pistol round going the way of Boom.
And that's beginning to be that defining factor for Boom as well. DOS9, I mean, such a calm presence for the team.
And his absence on the previous maps as well, right? Finally feeling worth here.
And looking at this as well, I mean, the Sky Smoke's instantly deployed to block off A main. PaperX thinking to explode off of it. They come into this round with a force buy of their own. And this is buy that needs to pay off in dividends.
Oh, absolutely. If this round doesn't go your way, maybe even convincingly, it makes it really awkward for PaperX.
Famous. Sidestep the fault line. A relay ball from Forsaken as well. Just to push them back.
But it's balanced.
Still, though, it's a round where PaperX needs to find and seize some form of an initiative. And it's going to be Famous seizing that positioning instead.
They are cooked, bro. That's a force buy from PaperX.
No one able to really help him in that situation, unfortunately. So 4 versus 4 in towards the A site. You start to get on up.
4 versus 2 maybe if you're just talking about the Boom players on the site itself. But look at Shiro stopping them in their tracks, completely halted as PaperX. Can they find the frags?
No way.
They don't. It's the buy who finds a single one before Shiro just descends upon them with a full Stinger magazine.
Shiro, I've been a little bit hesitant to say his name in this one so far because playing on this Tejo, 1 assist, right? No successions really coming out from the drone for the team to find kills on the back of. No major salvo plays, no stun salvo traps as well to net him a kill, right? He had 2 kills in the first half. Now he's just doubled that one up coming in towards the second. He could be calling a masterful game behind the scenes, right? Very well possibly could, which is where the value will come from him. But if he can get his self-confidence into this one, likewise a divide for PaperX, it could be the missing factor for one team to really propel ahead here.
That's right, that's what it is. You know, Shiraz, the IGN now beginning to step up. Meanwhile, PaperX once again with a half buy now coming back in. It's going to be a little bit tough as Boom are looking a lot more confident. The stun, though, will help out just a bit. Jing to answer back. And now the stun's coming through once again. It does give away in positioning, though, but still PaperX not quite able to break past through these choke points.
And they're locked. They are locked in. They have to either fully disconnect here or they have to try and just win it. A single duel. That's all the info that Famous needed.
And more of the lines being locked down, especially with the Outlaw being reloaded. Just Stinger and Spectre, something at hand, trying to spray through, spray past. It's not quite happening. As Boom splashes PRX with a bit of cold water.
Yeah, that was another bit of a force up for PRX in that round too, right? So now you're playing on the back.
जैसा League of Legends में अपन ये करते थे, comp में agent pick. I mean champion pick वैसा Valorant में भी आ सकता है. मतलब एजेंट बैन कर सकते थे ना.
हाँ वो तो आएगा, लेकिन उसके लिए एजेंट पूल उतना बड़ा होना चाहिए ना वैलोरेंट का. वैलोरेंट भी तो वही प्लान कर रहा है, इसलिए. अरे इसकी
Oh, why did they?
क्या बोला वो?
That's a rough one. That is a really rough one.
And it's a real question that we do have to ask, because right now in this very round, if PRX doesn't find a round, this could be it. Boom. Very much comfortable in their sights. A little bit of a flash out though, and Forsaken tries to answer back. Sprays through the smokes and does find a double. A bit of an opportunity for PRX to answer back.
You got to remember, bullets through smokes can be traced.
मालूम ये मैप क्यों हार रहे हैं? क्योंकि something duelist नहीं खेल रहा.
Gonna give this one a crack.
Happy to, but Patman, recognizing that as well, holds the position. Famous in with the Outlaw now, spots out Forsaken. DOS9 taking that opportunity to peek out. Famous now finding the trade, and both Neons kick things into high gear. Forsaken off towards the other line, expects and anticipates the slide out.
Neon show देखने मजा तो आता है.
And PRX will be able to save themselves.
Yeah. We really need some good macro decisions from PRX at the moment on this attacking side, because it looks like that Boom is quite happy, you know, to try and find these isolated players. A little bit unfortunate at the beginning of this round that Berserks was caught off guard in the tower. You know, if he's able to lock down the site as the Sentinel himself, it will make it really, really awkward for PRX. But hey,
like the stream if you're new, boys. Subscribe to the channel too. Exclamation Alt F4 to check out the official Power Gang merch. New design dropping this week.
Famous on the off though this time.
That's it. That's the next thing I was going to mention. And we know how impactful he can be, and he's on the line.
Gotta be so careful. Unfortunately,
he wants more.
Forsaken will bite the dust. Stealth drone out, so they know exactly where he is. But PRX looking to re-challenge. Famous now fully blinded, has to back off.
Yep, and you can reset here, right? Divide has got the shear over at A, so you know no one's gone for a proper flank from Boom, and they don't necessarily need to press the issue. They've got a player advantage, they've still got a lot of this utility that they're yet to utilize.
And it's still a really tough game for PRX, and this is where I do kind of want to bring up a point of discussion. You know, I know people have talked about this before, but someone might need to step up in terms of leadership for the team.
Yeah, it's what I said a little bit earlier, right? And how do you do that in a round such as this, where your entryway in Forsaken is gone, right? A contact play up main, Boom happy enough to play probably retake here.
Yeah, Orbital in the hands of DOS9. Famous still happy to re-peek with a lot of these angles as well. At least PRX though doing their due diligence and trying to block them off.
Ready for a stun for NC Slasher to Orbital Strike Combine. And that's red and at least dodged on the side itself.
30 seconds left and you're starting to feel that pressure. Will PRX crumble or will they stand tall? Something at least tries to fend them off. But DOS9 to punch right back.
Hold it.
Trying to get the best possible timing for it. Stunned and concussed up.
कल खोलेगा.
He's just waiting for the go signal.
अभी वो लोग main से आ रहे हैं.
Unfortunately though, Boom, they've avoided most of it. Famous coming out from the A main position. Patman trying to slow him down. In with a spray, Jing with the support.
Nice, Jinga,
to collect around right back against Boom when they're feeling the hottest.
DOS9 देखो Jing के मुंह पे आया देखना.
From Defy on the Thorns as well, right? Just waiting for the flood retake to start to come in from Boom. You got the Rolling Thunder out there as well, and just the fact that something's able to find one kill. DOS9 gets elevated and dispatched off, and then you've got a little delayed crossfire a bit later on the side itself. Nicely done from Jing to close that one down again, you know, on this Brimstone, right? Doesn't necessarily
Sai bhai ne 40 rupees diya, लिखा Fracture is going out and Sunset is coming in.
Smokes, and then you can really focus on that.
हाँ बे मैंने भी ये देखा था कहीं पे. भाई Fracture अब भी तो आया था. लेकिन ठीक है, मेरे को Fracture नहीं पसंद वैसे भी. सनसेट फ्रैक्चर से अच्छा लगता है मेरे को.
I'm a little bit surprised at
चलेगा.
how hesitant Boom
Thank you for the
are
party,
to
Sai
use
bhai.
utility to clear over at main, having already seen Device shear. You want to pop that, throw a bit of hesitancy in it.
It is a round where they
मत
are
करो
sitting
यार,
on an ego,
late
so
flash
happy
आ
to
गया यार.
surprise PRX with some of the positions that they're holding. Here comes that first sheriff shot.
ब्रिज तो मर गया. ना ब्रिज तो कब से मर गया है भाई.
Wait for a bit more.
Player advantage, by the way.
The stealth drone goes out as well. PRX looking for the spike plant,
फ्रैक्चर
but
अगर
it's
किसी को पसंद ही नहीं तो पसंद
entirely
किसको है.
safe. There it goes. And Boom possibly looking for exits right now. Salvos to flush them out of position. PRX throws back utility of their own, while Boom
Nice.
looks to close in the distance. Out by tower. DOS9 finds one. He
अरे
finds two.
डोसा.
Defy though, able to hold it off.
2v2 ये मत
Needs a
मरो.
little bit
नहीं
more. He peeks
यार.
in.
No salvos.
Zero answers back. And now it's just a 1-on-2. Something needs to find all of it. He feels the pressure of the spike being defused, and he peeks out. The molly burns at something's feet.
2 shots out of the Sheriff is going to stall you, then into the flames, and you will not carry on, unfortunately. A thrifty to come here for Boom as they inch one step closer towards the series point.
And that's Armageddon for Shiro as well.
Yeah, well, I was looking at the Armageddon in the end there, and it was one away for kind of both of them, right? So the fact that had the kill gone something's way, potentially could have used it for DOS9 to get off it, but yeah, just the timing, the molly to not necessarily go for the kill, right? It's the scare tactic to make sure that
भाई
he's gonna
डोसा
do
दो
it.
कैसे मार सकता है यार.
भाई नहीं, मेरे को समझा नहीं भाई, उधर पे फाइट काय को.
और 4 सेकंड मरने के बाद फ्लैश डाला है मालूम टावर पे.
हाँ वही. अरे नहीं, 4 सेकंड क्या, 4 सेकंड भी तो अंदर घुस रहा था भाई.
ये देखो इसको देखो बेमतलब का नाच रहा है. हगा से हार रही है टीम. माइंड फ्रीक को समझ आ गया. माइंड फ्रीक को आज पहली बार आज माइंड फ्रीक को जानबूझ के बाजू में बिठाया है दिखाने के लिए कि देखो तुम लोग कितने गंदा हकते हो.
हाँ ना, कि अबे नहीं, बट जेन्युइनली ऐसा बैठाया होगा, उसको पता चल जाएगा कि गलती किसकी है. कि गलत क्या हो रहा है, समझ रहे हो. उसको तो समझ में आ रहा होगा गलत क्या हो रहा है.
बराबर.
Yeah, Bucky, Spectre.
But you do have the overdrive for Forsaken, so if you can somehow get him on the right line early on.
On the attack though.
भाई PRX बाहर है ये मैच हारने के बाद.
Not the
हाँ बाहर है.
best
और ये
winning
भाई
percentage
वो
for
छोड़ो,
PRX
209 को देखो,
currently.
हर्ष भाई गरम हो गया.
Boom, on the other hand, you still got that Armageddon. One away from the lockdown on Berserks. NC Slasher close to the Rolling Thunder as well.
Yeah.
And look at this.
There's a change up over at the B side as well with where some of this utility is, right? Turret to play contact over towards the top side of the map, where you've got the alarm bot and the nanos at the choke of the entry from tree. So if PRX wanted to play Stally, well, they can be held at bay for a bit.
Overdrive, Steel Garden, Armageddon as well coming out from bench, but nothing found. Can Forsaken find a little bit more to keep PRX invested in the game? Tries to hold tower with the Bucky. That would be an optimal spot. Armageddon from PRX as well. But still Famous, beginning to find an opening. The spike is down and PRX needs to hold, but they're beginning to push out a little bit more. Trades found by NC Slasher. Now Famous looking to take space up by tower. Trades found by Jing once again. 2-on-2, but something holding the exposed angle. Now it's a tough spot for Jing to fire through. Tries to clutch it out, but DOS9 finds it instead. Boom will reach series point.
The trades, man. PRX are looking so good in the trades, but it's just the difference in having one member up or down at a lot of these points. I mean, the goal for Famous to just jump on in through the incendiary.
Famous क्या मार रहा है 4 सेकंड को भाई?
Well, send it through there. Does get traded, but NC Slasher on the kill towards something. They already know where the last soldier in Jing is, and he's just burning up again. This is now series point for Boom Esports, who aren't going to win this in the 2-0 fashion if they get it here, by the way.
Thank you for the 14 months,
they
bro.
should qualify for playoffs.
Yeah, right on the cusp of it. And they feel it very much so.
वो भी 3-0 bro.
जा सकते हैं.
Last breath.
3-0 वो भी उन्होंने
Last
किसको हराया?
stand.
Genji,
Buy
PRX.
up Guardians. Bit of a vandal for Davai, but still
मतलब अभी
as
जी
they
के
try
चांसेस
to
है
push their
playoffs
way
में.
into the site. Orbital strike at hand as well. Famous re-peaks with the Outlaw. Forsaken answer back. But now A lot of the site being smoked off. Something has to hold up towards top, but Shiro trading right back. Numbers advantage somewhat, but
Oh my
NC
God.
Slasher has an angle.
जिंग क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Leaves the spike down, waiting for the fault line to come back alive. Forsaken has to play a very careful jiggle because he's pretty much sandwiched in.
अगले साल कप नाम दे.
There's salvos now.
And a lot more as well. Tries to flush Patman out of position. Here comes that fault line. Forsaken springs! Looks for the slide in! And that's the Guardian to keep PRX alive.
I mean, I say it time and time again, stuns in this game are pretty cosmetic when you can just still hit your shots like that as Forsaken. I thought that there was going to be, you know, the special delivery or the drone to go in a little bit earlier in to start to clear towards the site. That would have found Forsaken potentially in the 2 versus 2, and maybe it looks to be a little bit differently at the end there. But Shiro not opting to do that one, unfortunately, waiting for the salvos to come on up. More importantly, PRX, they do hold on.
रो रहा है भाई 4 सेकंड में देख रहा हूँ उसके अंदर मैं देख सकता हूँ मैं अंदर उसके.
There's going to be some ecos and some big old gun rounds, and I'm waiting, right? I'm seeing for Boom. You take the knee in this one. You got an orbital. You got a lockdown. You're getting closer to an overdrive.
Not even taking full knee either, because they're happy to go in for that scuffle against PRX. Forsaken though, looking to collect as much as possible. He needs as much as possible for the rest of the map. You can see it all written over his face in the previous player cam. The situation is tense right now, Komodo.
Yeah, but it's okay. This is one of those rounds for PRX.
The situation is tense.
Alive.
Should be.
And they may. Hey, they may.
12-9 and Boom looking to hold for exits at least. Something beginning to peek out.
अगला राउंड खत्म है भाई लोग.
Yeah, and the thing is, it does more damage in these scenarios to PRX than it would to Boom, right? Because they already have the ults for the players that are alive. There's 1 gun down, so 1 is the pass mark. You'll be able to re-get that in the next round, but, you know, it's 3 more rounds, right? It's just going to take 1 little misstep for PRX here, and that could be the series. And I'm looking towards a couple of these ultimates, right? There's a reason they're called an ultimate. They can be round defining. In this one, they can be series defining in the current.
मैं मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूँ दोस्तों.
Possibly playoffs.
मेरे को DOS नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. मेरे को Boom Esports में ना एक potential दिख रहा है to make it to Masters playoffs भाई.
Seriously.
Not even joking. Because they are aimers, bro. They are aimers.
Currently sitting.
मुझे सिर्फ DFM याद है.
2 overall. Yep. Boom now. Looking to push out a bit more information outside of tree.
But DFM से जीते क्या ये बार? नहीं, दो हार है भाई ये लोग तो. PRX
utility.
PRX हारी है. पता नहीं भाई किससे हारी है. Genji से हारी है.
For Boom to get an idea. They've also, more importantly here, Quack, pushed out Tree and seen no contest from PRX. So this is going to be one of those full retake rounds for Boom.
Especially with that possible lockdown as well. As long as Berserk goes undiscovered, but now spotted out by Jing, so lockdown gone.
गया.
But you do have a player up towards spawn. Jakey, main as well. PRX has to hold it safe. Something laying into the drop position. Jing now pushing out. Davaya as well, but now Famous comes back in through Sand, where he finds Jing's head. No more Teho in play. Davaya to duke it all out. 1-on-1.
दवाई का तो aim नहीं चल रहा.
It is planted for him.
No Arcros though. After shocked out. And NC Slasher trying to clear as much as possible. Goes in for the tap and flash.
Oh, he's self-blinded!
He bounced off of it, and that's the entire map. How did that just happen? NC Slasher clutching out the round for Boom. The final scoreline, 13-9. This team wasn't even really supposed to be here, but here they are.
They have absolutely come with a storm behind them, propelling them forward, haven't they? That is not a 2-0 fashion this time, Quack, but it is PRX being shut down on the map 3, and all 3 of those maps had moments of brilliance from every single player, from the team collectively, but a couple of missed decisions from PRX's side in this map here on Fracture specifically. And they, like my words, have fun.
I'm still at a loss for how that final kill went through. We've been mentioning how the stuns are somewhat of a cosmetic. That was a flash, but he still turned off of it. And that's just pure instinct coming into play. Boom. They've been great on the macro. They've been stopping PRX in their tracks.
Zenk plays, thank you so much for the responsible back to Pau gang.
Bow.
Boom किसको हरा सकती है मालूम?
हाँ?
बूम EMEA की कोई भी टीम को हरा सकती है, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है।
भाई ये तो बहुत वीक रीजन है
और बूम सेंटिनल्स को भी हरा सकती है, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है। और
भाई।
बूम
अभी नहीं, अभी नहीं,
हम्म,
अभी नहीं
और
भाई।
बूम
बूम अभी के लिए तो पैसिफिक नंबर 2 है मेरे लिए तो, T1 के बाद।
नहीं, DRX is gonna be top, bro.
만나보겠습니다.
This time. I don't think so. T1 has time. T1 has chance this time.
T1 DRX और बूम जाएगी
붐이 벌써 3연승 무패 행진을 기록하고 있습니다. 가장 먼저
चलो
최근
भाई,
이런
मैं जा रहा
좋은
हूँ।
흐름에 대해서는 선수들끼리 어떤 얘기를 하고 있는지부터 여쭤보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Famous. That's 3 wins in a row already. What are the talks and how are you guys enjoying this upward trajectory that you guys are on right now?
We just keep playing like in our scrims, and we just at least we need to have fun also.
हमेशा इंटरव्यू ऐसे देते हैं, या वी जस्ट प्ले, वी जस्ट किल, ऐसे ही देते हैं ये लोग हमेशा। देखो
무대를 즐기려고 하고 있는데 스크림 결과도 굉장히 좋다고 얘기를 하네요. 그리고 페이머즈 선수 스테이지 1 들어서 모든 선수들 통틀어서 지금 오퍼레이터 킬수 1위거든요. 오퍼수로서 스스로에 대한 자신감은 어느 정도인지 또 물어보고 싶네요. Now, I don't know if you know, but you are currently number 1. You are leading in operator kills in Pacific for stage 1. Yeah. So how confident are you as the opper? Right? Would you say you're maybe the best Pacific opper, or maybe one of the best in the world? And what do you think makes you so good with the sniper rifles?
Just keep holding angles. Like,
That's it?
yeah.
Okay. Would you say you're one of the best or the best?
No, not yet.
깡깡 रहता अभी गाना गा देता भाई.
퍼시픽 최고는 아닌 것 같고, 그래도 그냥 뭐 각만 잘
जोकर भाई, thank you for the 11 रुपये on Google Pay. हर्ष जिंक्स राय है, love you घोड़ा भाई. मैंने क्या गलती की भाई?
잘 하는 것 같다고, 그게 오퍼의 비결이라고 얘기를 합니다. 그러면 다음 경기는 진짜가 옵니다. TRX를 상대하게 됐거든요.
नॉनचलेंट मतलब क्या होता है चैट?
연승 이어갈 각오 한마디 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. Now, I feel like next week it's going to be a big test for you guys. It's going to be DRX. 4 in a row, maybe?
I hope.
You hope?
I hope.
All right. I mean, are you supposed to get famous? And then I got confused. NC Slasher. Thank
No,
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, anything you'd like to say to the fans?
Thank you for supporting us and
क्या बोली?
keep cheering for us.
Okay, keep slaying.
Yeah.
네. And then I got confused.
Hello.
NC Slasher. 4 in a row, maybe?
कुछ तो बोली.
I hope.
You hope?
I hope.
All right. I mean, are you supposed to get famous? And then I got confused. NC Slasher. Thank you. Look at
Exactly. मेरे को वो ही नहीं समझा. हेलो हेलो हेलो.
हेलो हर्ष भाई, एक चीज बताना.
हाँ.
अरे एक टीम है, उनका ना डायमंड वाला बंदा गायब हो गया. वो रिस्पॉन्ड कुछ नहीं कर रहा.
तो दूसरा ढूंढो.
अब मैं
क्या?
3 मिनट में. हाँ, मैच है अभी उनका.
उनके बाद वाले मैच का अगर रेडी है लोग तो उनको पहले ले लो फिर.
ठीक है, देखता हूँ. दूसरा हम लोग ग्रुप से उठाएं कि आप कुछ करोगे?
ग्रुप से उठाओ या तो फिर रैंडम उठा लो, चलेगा.
ठीक है, ठीक है.
हाँ हाँ, मैं क्या बोल रहा था, मैं वही सोचू वो दीदी ऐसा क्यों बोल रही है कि यू आर द बेस्ट ऑपर, यू आर द बेस्ट ऑपर. वो स्लैशर था, वो फेमस नहीं था. शिट बे. और वो दीदी जाते टाइम उसको बोलती है कि हम लोग को तो फेमस को बुलाना था, तू कैसे आ गया. शिट ब्रो, दैट्स डायबॉलिकल. ओह शिट, हेल नहा था ये तो मोमेंट चैट. दिस वाज अ हेल नहा मोमेंट राइट देयर, राइट अवे. शिट भाई, शिट भाई, शिट. Me and my brody. अरे ये तो पढ़ा मैंने, brody वाला. A small chat up. Wow. That was actually obnoxious. Jesus, tough gaming A15. Nice. Jesus on everyone stop. भाई ये मेरे मुंह पे पाद मार रहा है. आर यू शोइंग दैट? ठीक है चैट. ब्रो दिस इज योर सेटअप. कपड़ों की दुकान. कोल्ड स्ट्राइक, प्रीडेटर एनर्जी। माँ कसम क्या क्या एनर्जी ड्रिंक्स आ गए बे मार्केट में। वो मैक्स 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 हैवी सेटअप भाई। ब्रो इज गजनी। आई एम जस्ट किडिंग भाई, अच्छा सेटअप है, बहुत अच्छा सेटअप है। The only 3 teams which can defeat Boom are T1, DRX and NS. I don't think so NS can defeat Boom क्योंकि Boom का अभी जो फॉर्म चल रहा है वो बहुत ही अच्छा चल रहा है। Like the dream baby please, thank you. Nice mouse paid, nice 20 rupees, very nice. भाई ये क्या है चैट, ये क्या है? माय स्ट्रीम इज कुकड, काय आता बोलायचं? गंदा खेले भाई, बहुत गंदा खेले। एक्चुअली बूम बहुत अच्छा खेल रही थी। अल्ट सेटअप, व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय अल्ट सेटअप? यू हैव 2 सेटअप्स, ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल ब्रो। अबे इसके पीसी में सिर्फ लेफ्ट क्यों दिख रहा है ये? अच्छा कस्टम है। गेस करो पीक रैंक। इतने अंधेरे में अगर तुम खेलते हो और ऐसा सेटअप है, तुम्हारा माउस ये है, तो तुम्हारा रैंक हैज टू बी सिल्वर। 1 रैंक डाउन। टेबल सोटा है, अभी सीपीयू ऊपर नहीं रखा। 3080 डैम, 4 टीबी की एसएसडी, ओ माय गॉड भाई, मस्त है मस्त है। सेकंड मॉनिटर थोड़ा सा ऑब्नॉक्शियस है, बट ब्रो हैज प्रायोरिटी सेट भाई। जो सबसे अच्छा मॉनिटर है उस पे वो मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, और जो टॉटी मॉनिटर है उस पे वो पढ़ाई का चीज देख रहा है। ब्रो इज अबाउट टू गेट कुक्ड। पीक डायमंड 3, वाओ। क्या ये सेटअप पे? ओह ना, आई डोंट बिलीव, दिस इज अ बिग कैप, दिस इज अ बिग कैप, बिगेस्ट कैप ऑफ द एंटायर यूनिवर्सिटी। मैं नहीं मानता। शरीफ रेसिस्ट, व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड इज दिस नेम? भाई कल लेग्स मारा पर दर्द नहीं हो रहा। या इट हैपेंस आफ्टर लाइक 2 वीक्स, इट हैपेंस। ये क्या सोलो लेवलिंग का गेम है? क्या सिल्वर कुकिंग, हर्ष द पॉटी गेमर, ओ माय गॉड, वाओ नाइस भाई। आधा तो सेटअप माइक ने कवर किया है, लेकिन अच्छा है भाई, नाइस नाइस। आयुष भाई क्या दिखाने चाहते हो? दोस्तों लाइक कर दो ना यार, कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा है। 1000 लाइक के करीब हम। इतना बड़ा भाई, 2 in 1 टेबल सेटअप। व्हाट इज दिस लाइट ब्रो? ये लाइट तुम्हारी सीपीयू को लाइट देती है क्या सीन? ये देखो वॉलपेपर देखो इसका, ये सारे भाई लोग हैं उसके। कितनी क्यूट है भाई, कपड़े पहने हैं इसको। पढ़ाई सेटअप, हैवी पढ़ाई सेटअप। दोस्तों वीडियो भेजो ना, वीडियो सेटअप का वीडियो ऐसा। ये है मेरा घर, ये है मेरी टेबल, ये है मेरा ओ, ये मेरा ई, ऐसा भेजो ना, वो देखने मजा आता है। गेस माय रैंक हर्ष भाई। फ्लैट, योर माउस इज डायबॉलिकल। डोंट डू दैट। साले पढ़ ले पढ़ ले, ये डिसलाइक किया है ना, भारी पड़ेगा तेरे को पढ़ाई में तेरे, देखते रहे। मिड कलर 2 इज रैंक, काय बोलते हो बाबा? एक तो ये अंधेरा चेटअप मत भेजा करो, कुछ दिखता ही नहीं है इसमें। अंधेरे चेटअप में मैं क्या गैस करूँ कि तेरा रैंक क्या है? समझेंगे रैंक गैस। करंट इज डैश एंड पीक इज डैश। ये वाले माउस पे करंट रैंक इज सिल्वर। ब्रो नो वे यू आर अ बेड गेमर एंड यू आर असेंडेंट। क्या? इट्स बिकॉज ही हैज Asus लैपटॉप। करेक्ट रैंक गैस करो फिर 100 रुपए सुपर चैट। करंट पीक दोनों में से कोई भी एग्जैक्टली करेक्ट गैस। अच्छा एग्जैक्टली ठीक है चैट लॉक इन। मॉनिटर स्टैंड पे मॉनिटर लगाया है, मतलब आगे पीछे लेता होगा वो। ये माउस डिसेंट सा है। ये पीक फ्लैट डायमंड वाला माउस है। डायमंड 1। आई गो विद डायमंड 1। एक रैंक नीचे पीक डायमंड 2। ब्रो एक एक ऊपर नीचे हो गया यार। ब्रो आई डिजर्व 2000 रुपीज। क्या पढ़ रहा है ये? रीड ब्लॉक रेडियो एक्टिव सब्सटेंस। यहाँ पे सेकंड टैब में मेरी स्ट्रीम चल रही है। हगा से पढ़ाई कर रहा है, स्ट्रीम देख रहा है। एक कर कुछ तो प्लीज। स्ट्रीम देख चुपचाप। What in the world is this setup? इतना बड़ा टीवी भाई। मस्त PS5 सेटअप है भाई। क्रेजी ब्रो। ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल। वीडियो आ गई लेट्स गो एंजॉय। वाओ भाई वाओ यार क्या वेदर हुआ है। व्हाट ए नाइस सेटअप भाई। क्लीन। पूरे दीवार भर दिए भाई ने यहाँ स्टिकर विकर लगा के। कहाँ रहते हो भाई तुम? क्रेजी। हॉस्टल में वो? अच्छा हॉस्टल रूम है क्या? हाँ तभी ये ऐसा दिख रहा है ना। ये ऐसे दरवाजे दरवाजे दरवाजे। हॉस्टल गेमर्स। नाइस।
तो हर्ष भाई की स्पेशल डिमांड पे ये वो हमारा पीसी सेटअप। ये मॉनिटर मेन है वैसे, इसको इसलिए ऐसे रख, ये तो मेन ही रहेगा 27 इंचेस। ये मेरा मॉनिटर वर्टिकल माउंट था बट थोड़ा पड़ रहा था इसलिए मैंने इसको हॉरिजॉन्टल कर लिया अभी। ठीक है। और ये CPU है यहाँ पे। ठीक है, इग्नोर करना उस क्लास को। बाकी 3080 Ti है, Ryzen 7 9800X 3D है। हमारे को सबसे प्यारे। चलो ओके गाइस बाय बाय।
ओके LM सिंह भाई थैंक यू विद द पार्टी रुपीज। एंटी भाई एंटी किस बात का? LM भाई पेपर एक्स को एंटी बोल रहे हो? या एक्चुअली एंटी एंटी LM भाई एंटी भाई। पाओ VC ज्वाइन करो नहीं। व्हाट इज दिस हैंडराइटिंग? EU व्हाट इज दिस हैंडराइटिंग? EU हैंडराइटिंग। शायद मेरी हैंडराइटिंग देखोगे ना तुम लोग भाई, तुम लोग बोलोगे इज दिस पिकासो, ऐसा बोलोगे। अच्छा रैंगेस के लिए एंटी बोला भाई। कितना सही रैंगेस किया था मैंने। करंट डैश पीक डैश नॉट कैपिंग। ओ ये भी मांडी गेमर है चैट। उस हिसाब से गोल्ड गोल्ड डायमंड 1 तो पीक किया है। डैम ये टेबल क्या पा रही है ये? शिट। सेम सेटअप बट वीडियो में पापा सो रहे थे इसलिए कुछ नहीं बोला। टीवी में क्या चल रहा है? सीसीटीवी लगाया हुआ है? डैम। नाइस। मेरा पी3 ऐसे ही था भाई पहले, और ये फैन है ना ऐसा बंद हुआ रहता था, ये फैन को मैं हाथ से घुमाता था तब चलता था फैन ने, तो फिर वैलोरेंट चलता ही नहीं था, अटक अटक के चलता था। हार्ड है, हार्ड है, हार्ड है, हार्ड है, हार्ड है। लाइट लगाओ थोड़े। I'm gonna die for you and never get any shape for you. I smile for you. Oh chat, what's up? What's up chat? हैंडराइटिंग दिखाओ मेरी। अब जैसे मैं अपना नाम लिखता हूँ, ये देखो। ये मैं माउस पे लिख रहा हूँ, ठीक है? मैं माउस से उस बंदे से अच्छी हैंडराइटिंग दिखा सकता हूँ। डब्ल्यूज डब्ल्यूज माउस पे, ठीक है ना? माउस पे छींची मत लिखो, फेंक के मारूंगा। चमन झिंगो आंख तू लिख रहा है। ओ माय गॉड, ना यू गाइस आर कैपिंग। भाई मैं माउस से लिख रहा हूं भाई ये। ना, यू गाइस आर इन अ dilemma. You guys are in a dilemma. You guys just want to hate me no matter what. I understand you. 1.1 के लाइक के करीब है हम लोग। लाइक द स्ट्रीम इफ यू आर न्यू, सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल टू। First house and trying for a baby. Oh my god. क्लर्च भाई चले गए 3 घंटे की स्ट्रीम करके, टू वो भी कंप्लीट 2 घंटे की नहीं। आजकल क्लर्च भाई चैट गायब किधर हो रहे, किसी को पता है? ये स्ट्रीम चालू होती नहीं है कि जल्दी से चले जाते हैं, बोलते कि यार मैं बिजी हूँ, एक्चुअली मेरे को जाने का है यार, एक्चुअली मेरे को कहीं जाने का है ब्रो, एक्चुअली है ना मेरे को कहीं इंपॉर्टेंट काम के लिए जाने का है। कहाँ जाते हैं क्लर्च भाई चैट, किसी को आइडिया है? एक तो माँ कसम पोस्ट भी डाल रहे एकदम डेंजर डेंजर क्लर्च भाई। हाँ नुस्ती लॉन्चिंग गेम प्ले कर रहे। डेंजर है यार क्लर्च भाई, नहीं मान रहे किसी की चैट। दैट गाय इज कुकिंग समथिंग हार्ड। लौंडिया बाजी गेम प्ले। वीडियो आई।
हर्ष भाई आपको मेरा सेटअप तो ऑलरेडी पता ही हो गया अब पूरा। पर ये देखो जुगाड़, ये जुगाड़ और ये भी जुगाड़ लगाता हूँ। और आज का सीन क्या हुआ, मैं लाइव कर रहा था और देखो मैं यहाँ पे ऑलमोस्ट ख़त्म ही हो गया था। फिर लाइव करते करते मम्मी का फ़ोन यूज़ करता हूँ मैं कैमरा के लिए। तो देखो ये
देखना किधर है
भाई, गेम के बीच में भाई कैमरा उठा के चली गई भाई।
क्या
फोन आई मीन कैमरा, वो फोन ही यूज़ करता हूँ।
ओह शिट भाई, ओह शिट भाई।
भाई गेम के बीच में भाई कैमरा उठा के चली गई भाई। फोन आई मीन कैमरा, वो फोन ही यूज़ करता हूँ मैं। देखो भाई गरीबी।
डब्ल्यू यही स्ट्रगल्स याद आएंगे भाई जब यू विल स्टैंड एट द टॉप एंड यू विल हैव थाउजेंड्स ऑफ फोन्स। यही याद आएगा भाई।
रिवाइव होगा वो।
One enemy remaining. Down A.
EU. Guess my rank. I am Diamond 1 by the way. क्या? Guess my rank. I am Diamond 1 by the way. तो कौन सा रैंक गेस करना है मुझे? क्या खा रहे हो आप?
All in one desktop monitor.
All in one desktop monitor. Like कर. उड़ने मासे कुले कलू. W mouse. W mouse. कैसे आवाज कर रहे हैं? The only flex silver one. IIT गुवाहाटी. ओ IIT गुवाहाटी है ये चैट. Guess rank. Heavy setup. Actually a heavy setup. Wait. Wait, what? Ah? क्या? क्या रैंक है भाई आपका? Bro, no way this guy is diamond. Has to be gold. क्या देख रहा हूं मैं? ये लेट के खेलता है ये इंसान और इमॉर्टल है. छोड़ देना चाहिए अपने को गेम. हेल नहा. ओ माय गॉड, व्हाट इज इट. ये वॉलपेपर कितना प्यारा है. लाइक कर दिया.
स्मूथी ये प्रोटीन स्मूथी है.
प्रोटीन स्मूथी
कर दिया भाई.
थैंक यू. विद डे लाइट. हाँ इससे डालना चाहिए. नाइस ब्रो. W or L? It is actually W, bro. Nice lighting. अमीरों की खोली में आ गए. मां कसम ब्रो. ब्रो शिट भाई, मैं ये रूम में से कभी बाहर निकलू ही नहीं. सब इधर ही है. तो बड़ा रूम है मां कसम. क्रेजी क्वांटम भाई, क्रेजी. बस अगर कुछ चेंजेस करने हैं इस रूम में तो मे बी आप इसका स्टाइल, जो अपना नाम लिखा है ना आपने, वो स्टाइल थोड़ा सा चेंज कर सकते हो, है ना चैट. वो थोड़ा सा ऑब्नॉक्शियस लग रहा है क्योंकि तुम्हारा बाकी पूरा रूम इतना भाई डेंजर अमीरी वाला फुल एकदम ड्रीम शिट लग रहा है. बस वो ये थोड़ा सा ऑब्नॉक्शियस लग रहा है. बाकी डेंजर है. और इधर वायर ठीक है, रहने दो चलो. और भाई इधर तो टीवी भी लगा सकते हो. किधर तो तुम, इतना बड़ा रूम है माँ कसम. टीवी लगाने जगह नहीं छोड़ी तुमने, पर ठीक है. फेक पता नहीं भाई. कर्सी होगा तो मस्त होगा. हाँ मतलब कुछ ऐसा उनका लोगो वगैरह रहेगा तो. बहुत मेहनत लगी है लिखने में। चल अभी मैं पढ़ लेता हूँ। i9 3rd gen एसोस ROG 7 ए मेरे जैसा ही है, बस ये मेरे जैसा नहीं है, तो ये मुझे दे दो। भाई साहब एसूस चेटअप है भाई का, पूरा पूरा एसूस चेटअप है। शीश, क्रेजी 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 क्रेजी। पेस्टा गेमर, पेस्टा ब्यूटीफुल, पिक क्वालिटी टू गुड, जमापुर गेमर, लेट्स गो। हर्ष भाई 9 तारीख को 200 लोग लेके आ रहा हूँ। अबे हगा से 9 तारीख को नहीं है, नहीं 9 तारीख को जा, हाँ 9 तारीख को। W's
뭐라 말 좀 해라.
내가 더 날렵해.
와, 야 잠깐만 날려.
그래도 형이야. 화살은 내가 더 묵직해.
야야, 너 왜 웃어? 규혁이 너 뭐야?
क्या कर रहे बे?
더 크게 더 크게.
너시 화이팅!
오.
다 맞아.
야, 한 대만 더 맞춰봐. 형, 좀 떨어져서, 좀 떨어져서. 고수인데?
개보다리.
아니, 고수인데?
나와.
원래 지고 시작하는 거예요.
뭐래?
젠지의 경기답게.
오케이. 아, 패승세.
승승으로 가자, 승승.
우리 승승으로 가자 임마. 이분 화이팅! 가자. 나이스. 한 대만 더.
ठीक है, हग रहा है करण।
한 대만 더. 한 대만 더. 한 대만 더.
करण टट्टी प्लेयर।
때려. 여기.
저무새.
형, 좀 더 날렵해야 돼. 아, 하겠지. 화살만 묵직해서는 안 된다고.
아무리 묵직해도 못 맞추면은 묵직함이 필요가 없어요.
맞지.
맞지।
빨리 끝내.
아.
잘한다.
야, 왜 가도?
हगेरा अबे
날렵해야 돼. 화살만 묵직해서는 안 된다고.
नाइस, चल बस हो गया। भाई लोग मेरे को एक चीज जाननी है, इसको क्या दिक्कत हो रही है भाई? हाँ, तेरे से बात नहीं कर रही इसलिए तेरे सैड हो रहा है, क्या सीन है? बता भाई, क्या दिक्कत है? बता, क्या दिक्कत क्या है? हेलो गैतिक भाई, bro, this is actually a nice keyboard. इतना प्यारा है ना चैडी कीबोर्ड, आई लाइक इट। गैतिक बाबा, शाउट आउट टू यू। वाओ, गुड ऑफ वॉर।
गोदी गेमर हर्ष भाई,
गोदी गेमर
खेलते हैं।
गोदी गेमर, गोदी में रख के खेलने वाले, ठीक है। हैज टू बी सिल्वर, पीक गोल्ड। भाई ये लोग कैसे डायमंड पहुंच रहे हैं? गेस द रैंक। आई एम PWD स्टूडेंट बाय द वे। PWD बोले तो PWD नाइस सेटअप ब्रो। तो तुम्हारा रैंक मेरे हिसाब से है गोल्ड। आई वॉज क्लोज। माई पीक रैंक इज सिल्वर। भाई कितने बेड गेमर्स है भाई मार्केट में। चलो पीक रैंक गेस करो फॉर 100 रुपीज। इमॉर्टल छोड़ दो, ये पीसी बेच दो। पीडब्ल्यूडी मतलब क्या चैट? फिजिकली डैमेज, फिजिक्स वाला डिटेंशन। ओ डिटेंशन बोले तो जिम गेमर ओपी स्टैश प्रो मतलब ना। दिस इज अ गंजेड़ी गेमर चैट। दिस इज अ गंजेड़ी गेमर। आई एम नॉट शोइंग ऑल दिस। गंजेड़ी गेमर person with disabilities. Oh, is it? Tariq Gamer, thank you so much for the responsor. Thank you so much, Tariq. Love you. Thank you so much for the responsor, Lala. दादा चंदा दे, पैसा नहीं आहे सेटअपचा। अबे क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग बे? अच्छा स्पाइक फेंकना है हाथ में। अबे भारी गेम है भैया।
확실히 잘한다 그냥 이거는. 생긴 거에 비해 날렵해. 아직 내가 더 젊다.
그런 거 같네.
왜 भारी गेम है?
좋아 좋아. 도망가고.
ओए 하가.
좋아. 날렵해. 아까 아쉬운데? 못 찾겠지 늙어서. 말했잖아 느리다니까.
나 좀 정보 좀 볼게.
I have the spike.
아이고.
어떻게 할 건데? 어떻게 줄 건데? 무슨 남아용이야?
Oh shit, almost भाई.
응응 아니야? 나한테 건데. 여기 이 클릭 해주시고 역행다.
나안 돌아올 거잖아.
눌렀어. 근데 그러면 안 돼. 넣어야 돼. 해야 돼. 아니야, 저기 안 되는데.
아 그래야?
쉬운데? 안 되네.
나한테는 어려운데?
깔끔하게 이겼다. 깔끔하네. 확실하다.
나한테 너무 어려운데?
롱점프?
롱점프. ओ
내 감각이 좋아야 되는데 이거.
रुको मेरे को ध्यान से नहीं समझा।
내고 마음속 3초 전. 이게 숫자 세 칸.
अच्छा मेरे को समझा। ओ भाई डेंजर गेम है ये।
주면 안 돼. 3대 해야 돼. 안 내진다 갈보. 에이 먼저. 저는 준비됐습니다. 그래 시작해. 지금이에요. 지금이니.
ओ डाउन भाई।
레전드. 망한 거 같은데 우리. 확실하다. 이거 질 수가 없어요. 갈 수 있어. 갈 수 있어. 너야 너. 담비야 담비. 역교 화이팅.
ओ
이겼잖아. 확실하잖아. 야 나리브 클로즈다 임마. 잘하긴 했어. 인정할게. 내가 조금 더 잘했다.
오케이, 이기면은 샤브샤브 사줄게.
그래 가자.
형 우리
샤브샤브 볼래 또?
보dak. 형이 끓여줄게. 너 들어와 임마. 바로 들어와.
अच्छा कोई नूडल्स है।
보내버렸어요. 다시.
몰수 빼. 아무. 잠깐만. 이거 떨어진 걸로 인정해야 되는 거 아니야 이거? 애교 불어봐. 한 번만. 야 넘어가자.
하글라. 씨.
그런 말을 보면 어떡해. 너무 빨리.
아니야, 내가 봤을 때 너무 빨리야. 지금 이 끝거리로상 내가 봤을 때 한 3.5초 정도 마음속으로 세야 돼.
हग रहा है भाई वो।
지금.
गया फॉक्सी बाहर गया. Oh my god.
다 말았어 이제 질 수가 없어 이제. 불닭 없어 진다. 나 완벽한 타이밍 재버렸어 이제.
그러니까 3.5.
ये वाला राउंड डैम भी जीतेगा देखो. डेंजर एडिट किया यार. किधर तक पहुंचा दिखाओ तो भाई. हार गया भाई.
야수의 심장이 없다. 야수의 심장이.
3.5초가 아니라 1.5초로 들었지 너.
규혁이 3연승 하면은 소고기 사줄라 했는데.
그러면 완전 끝에 가면 이제 소고기?
완전 끝에 가면 돼. 오케이. 소고기 사줄게.
그 심장 가지고 뭐 되겠어?
난 될 수 있어.
너 먼저 해.
너부터 해. 너 먼저 하겠습니다. 나 눈 감고 할게. 눈 감고. 눈 감지 마. 아이! 너무 빨리 왔다. 와, 진짜.
혁기야 너만 잘하면 돼. 혁기야. 혁기야 너만 잘하면 돼.
3, 4, 5.
हाँ शिट. ये करके देखे क्या अपन?
이지.
भाई अभी मेरे को करना है ये.
쉽고 재밌었습니다.
아니 뭐 소바 이제 이게 짬 차이가 아무리 나더라도 이게 기본의 실력이 있으니까 또.
와!
트로피.
क्या मिला बे?
부럽다.
뭐야?
부럽다.
위 팀은 제1회 퍼시픽 운동회에서 타고난 실력과 빛나는 팀워크로 승리를 거두었기에 이에 축하의 마음을 담아 이 트로피를 수여합니다. 우승!
क्लच भाई चले गए. क्लच भाई को आज भी मीटिंग रहेगा इंपॉर्टेंट कहीं पे.
You guys recognize it?
Hell no.
I forgot.
What?
Jet has 3 smokes, but it might be better. Wait, I don't remember this.
I forgot it.
Me either, I don't know.
This I remember.
This one is.
Oh yeah, this for sure.
Wow, this one is a horrible thing. They can't pass this way.
어떻게 엄마 오버했대 나이.
This one is annoying.
यार मेरे स्टोर में कब आएगा स्माइल?
Oh, when you can on both at the same time, right? So it's OP.
No, at that time I think this one is not OP, I guess.
初めて見ました。
Who the? This guy.
Vision strike specs.
これは覚えてます。
Did we stack? You.
これ覚えてる人いる。
शॉर्ट गेमिंग को जानते हो? नहीं भाई, मैं ज्वाइन करता हूँ पार्टी टू ब्लाइंड यू. ब्लाइंड क्यों करना है? ये किधर है? अच्छा मैप ना दिखने के लिए क्या? मैं आग बंद कर लूंगा. मैं आग बंद कर लूंगा. मैं आग बंद कर लूंगा. रुको. मैं आग बंद करूंगा. रुको. या तो UI ऑफ कर दिया तो मैप नहीं दिखता. रुको.
It's easiest if I sneak in and kill everyone. Don't make this complicated. My ult's ready. Time to jump.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Cutting through.
अरे शिट बे. ठीक है मेरे को समझा काउंटिंग. अभी काउंटिंग समझा मेरे को काउंटिंग समझ गया. आई एम गोना नेल दिस टाइम चैट. अभी देखो W लिखो. अभी W लिखो चैट में. रेडी? W's in the chat already.
Time to jump.
समझ गया मैं, समझ गया अभी काउंटडाउन, समझ गया। रेडी 3 2 1 go 3 2 1 now। Are you serious? ब्रो वो लोग कितना सही कर रहे थे। ओके 3 2 1 now 3 2 1 now। छी भाई उसने फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में यहाँ पे किया था, भाई। ओके वेट आई गॉट दिस टाइम, I got this. Where?
Time to
3
jump.
2 1 go। हेलो हाँ पूछता हूँ। ठीक है इतना क्लीन किया सालो, इतना क्लीन था। तुक्का लिख रहे हो चमन झिंगो। थ्री टाइम्स इन रो करके दिखा। इजी है भाई, बहुत इजी है अभी तो। 3 2 1 now।
Time to jump.
3 2 1 now।
Cutting
3 2 1 now।
Master, it was first, yeah, when I was in the business.
Oh hell nah bro, what is this wire coming out? What is this wire coming out भाई? तुक्का मत लिखो, मैं अच्छा किया हूँ। साला चैट देख रहे हो? Bro is living life. King size, triple Szechuan rice with Sprite. That's like dream. Rank plat 2 after switching to this setup. Before it was gold to stuck. अच्छा मेरी आवाज है। Guess the rank. I am PWD student by the way. PWD बोले तो? पॉपकॉर्न खाते हुए खेल रहा है भाई। Crazy. What in the world is this? Happy Dent of White Chingam ho sudale ho. New keyboard. Arcade Rotal Clutch R75. Whoa, nice. Chintu Clay, mast. Rank guess. Gold. What in the world is this? Bronze. अच्छा भाई नया मॉनिटर लिया है। मस्त है रे। कौन सा है? व्यूसोनिक नहीं लग रहा है, ये तो टट्टी है। वेरी बैड। नाइस गिटार। रैंक पुश नहीं होता इस सेटअप पर। नहीं, सेटअप की गलती नहीं है, तुम्हारी है। चैट बहुत बड़ा ब्रेक हो चल रहा है क्या ये? चालू करो भाई गेम। व्यू देखो हर्ष भाई, हैवी व्यू। कितने बजे है भाई? ये कौन सी भाषा बोल रहे हैं?
সাইরা বাজারে গৈছে এটা নাজিক মাতি কৰিবা কি মোক ফোন কৰিব কৈছিলে
मस्त व्यू है भाई। चैट व्हाट इज दिस लैंग्वेज? कोलकाता। ओ कोलकाता प्लेयर्स, कोलकाता नाइट राइडर्स। पढ़ाई सेटअप हेवी पूरी तो देखो लास्ट के। देखा अच्छा वापस लाइक किया। लव यू, थैंक यू। जल्दी सॉरी बोल, जल्दी सॉरी बोल, जल्दी सॉरी बोल। Should I get this battle pass only for that? Coochie. Short bro. फुलटॉस पे ऐसा शॉट मारा है और उसका क्लिप डाला है यहाँ पे तुपका। कैप बाय द वे, आई नो। असामीज लैंग्वेज थी है ना, मेरे को लगा डीप डाउन की वो असामीज है। ओ माय गॉड चैट, एने वाने से ने माने कितने पाने हो गया, ये आम बच्चा देखो इतना खास हो गया इस पैन टैन। वाह, टी शर्ट पे इसको बेचोगे आप प्रिंट करके? ओके। प्राइस कितना होना चाहिए ये? आई कांट टेल ब्रो, टोटली डिपेंड्स ऑन योर मैन्युफैक्चरर, कितने में आप बनवा रहे हो उसके ऊपर डिपेंडेंट है। सॉरी भाई, तुमने मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड बैन करवा देना है, जैसे उस बंदे का बैन हुआ था तो नो रिस्क। नहीं भाई, उसके लिए तो मैंने ये करके रखा है, मेल कर डाल के रखा है उनको, डिस्कॉर्ड वालों को। आई होप वो लोग अनबैन कराए भाई उसको। What in the world is this? Clutcher kick. बच्चा देखो। चालू करो भाई मैच, 7 मिनट में चालू होएगा। टेलॉन वर्सेस नोंगशिम। चल टेलॉन में कौन फाड़ू प्लेयर है? मैं भूल गया उनका टीम कैसा दिखता है अभी। किलुआ गोटी गेमर। रिमी छोड़ो भाई, किलुआ डेंजर है। रिमी छोड़ो, रिमी को चुपचाप वापस कंट्रोलर खेलने दो, फिर वो निकाल लेगा। ट्राई बूस्टिंग दिस पोस्ट, रीच नहीं करना। जिसको सपोर्ट करते हो वही हार जाती है भाई। प्रो डजंट नो अबाउट T1। T1 वालों ने मुझे ना डीएम किया पर्सनली, बोले कि थैंक यू। वाह यार, कितना क्यूट है। क्यूरो नाम है इसका भाई। मैंने पहली बार ऐसा मुंह देखा है कोई कैट का। ये एआई वाला कैट लग रहा है ना चैट? obnoxious। W रीमास्टर्ड आया है। ओ तो इसमें अलग ग्राफिक्स रहेंगे क्या चैट? रुको जरा देखते हैं। ये आम पचाते को कितना खास हो गया स्पैन 10 uh, uh. रीमास्टर्ड में कुछ नए ग्राफिक्स है क्या? सेम ही तो दिख रहा है। 3D ऑडियो, लॉस्ट लेवल्स, गिटार फ्री प्ले, कैरेक्टर स्किन्स, अल्ट्रा वाइड डिस्प्ले सेटअप। सेम है काइंड ऑफ। रिमास्टर्ड पीसी वाला वर्जन होता है। ओके अंडरपैंट। गेस द कीबोर्ड। पता नहीं भाई कौन सा कीबोर्ड है। सिंक हुआ है। वेट चैट।
सीधा बैग कम सब तोड़ देंगे लेके जाएंगे घर
What in the world is that shot, chat? Crazy. Miko, अय्या क्यूटी है। Miko Chan. ए भाई ये सब मत डालो यार, चैनल उड़ जाएगा पता चला। उतरे कातरे कूदे रे, उतरे कातरे कूदे। कुछ स्पेशल नहीं है दोस्तों देखने के लिए। स्पेशल है कुछ देखने के लिए। तो ये थंबनेल देखो ना, डबल यूज थंबनेल। डिफीट मी एंड विन 2 skins। नेक्स्ट स्टॉप ग्रैंड मास्टर्स। हराओ दोस्तों इसको, जल्दी हराओ। चलो क्लिप से देखते फिर अभी क्या। ये आम बच्चा देखो कितना खास हो गया स्पैन 10। वे मेंबर्स वाला किधर है भाई चैट? हाँ इधर है। मेंबर्स तुम लोग इधर डाल सकते हो भाई क्लिप्स।
Spike down B. Last player standing.
भाई क्या विफ किया है, क्या विफ था ये। छी, एक एचपी वाले बंदे को नहीं मार पा रहा। Obnoxious, diabolical, horrendous gameplay. Peak horrendous gameplay by them. You are a plat. हाँ? ये ऐसी लॉबीज मुझे क्यों नहीं आती यार? चैट ये देखो यार इसको। What in the world is this chat?
से मुझे भी आज लग रहा है कि मैं जल्दी सोने जा रहा हूँ।
बराबर।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ब्युटिफुल क्लिप। अजून तर आता अजून एक मॅच आहे तुझा। टाइम लागेल का रे? बच्चा कितना इसका खास हो गया इस पेंटन। कब मारेगा? 10 HP। ओके नेवर माइंड। ऐसा सेज मेरे टीम में रहता तो मैं भी एस मारता। लकी भाविन भाई यड़ बग गई भाविन भाई की।
बहुत बढ़िया।
भाविन भाई अभी भी टेंशन में भाई, क्या मस्त मारा है भाई। डेंजर शॉट, डेंजर शॉट, ब्यूटीफुल, obnoxious। फेस रिवील।
तो अभी हम आए थे बंसल,
इधर
मूवी देखने आया था छावा। मेरे को यहाँ पे किसके मूवी थिएटर के अंदर मेरे को किसकी एडवर्टाइजमेंट दिखी पता है? स्पोकन इंग्लिश की। सीरियसली स्पोकन इंग्लिश के एडवर्टाइजमेंट थिएटर के अंदर।
진짜 해냈다라는 생각이 들어가지고 엄청 기뻤던 것 같아요. 바로 일어나서 제가 가운데 자리를 봤는데 아직도 마크 선수가 앉아 있더라고요. 그래서 저는 많은 감정을 느꼈구나라고 생각이 들었어요.
That was obnoxious.
우승은 거쳐가야 할 단계 중에 하나였고 저에겐 아직 가야 할 길이 많기 때문에 픽업 우승했다고 끝나는 게 아니잖아요.
남들한테 지는 거는 싫어하기 때문에 절대 안 지고 이겨보겠습니다.
이번 스테이지 원도 DRX가 가져가겠습니다.
저희 알파조에 우승팀들이 많이 모여. 이거 말이 좀 어려워요. 퍼시픽 챔피언들이 다 모여 있어. 저희 알파조에 퍼시픽 챔피언들이 다 모여 있잖아요. 오케이. 그 챔피언들끼리의 싸움을 눈여겨보시면은 그것도 재밌을 것 같아요.
अबे गलत क्लिप लगा दिए, जिंजी की मैच नहीं है।
그때 좀 많은 시련들이 있었지만 그래도 방콕은 갈 수 있지 않을까라는 생각은 하고 있었는데 결국 못 가게 돼서 좀 개인적으로는 충격이었던 것 같아요. 일단 제가 잘해줘야지 팀원들이 올라올 수 있다고 생각을 해서 제가 개인적으로 노력했습니다.
알파조에 뭐 쟁쟁한 팀들이 많아서 전부 다 경제 상대라고 생각하고 있고요.
일단 당연히 젠진 들어가고 그 다음 PRX, KRX 저는 그래도 개인적으로 TFM이 올라오지 않을까 생각하고 PRX 이기는 거 보니까 잘하던데요.
ペパレックス戦に勝った後は、周りからもすごく褒められたんですけど、自分たち
अबे क्या सारे टीम्स का दिखा रहे हो क्या? मैच चालू करो ना। अल्ले नॉट माइन बट गेस द रैंक। तेरा नहीं है ये, लेकिन अच्छा सेटअप है बे, प्योड़ा प्योड़ा। ही इज अ डायमंड। ओ नाइस, क्लीन अँड सिम्पल ठेवला आहे, चांगला आहे का? खूप ओके आहे भावा, खूप ओके। Want to see another one? Yeah, sure. पीछे ही मारता है क्या? सीधा नहीं मारता? Crazy bro. Song Jinwoo working out. Song Jinwoo कौन है चैट? क्या भी डाल रहे भाई अभी लोग? रुक जा भाई। मैच शुरू करो यार। मैच स्टार्ट हो या नहीं हुआ लाला? सोलो लेवलिंग का मेन कैरेक्टर। ओ अच्छा, मैं भूल गया, सॉरी 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 सॉरी। ऐसा बहुत टाइम हो गया ना देखा मैंने भूल गया एक्चुअली
That's a kill. Right here. Refreshing. Spike planted.
इतना माउस हिला रहा भाई
Player standing. One enemy.
भागले मैराथन भागले हगासी थ्रो कर दिया वो नियॉन ने गोल्ड भाई ब्रॉन्ज के हिसाब से बहुत अच्छा मारा है
Okay, so going into stage 1, since we have had more time to prepare, we'll be more confident and just trust in our practice.
Darian तो है भी नहीं
We'll take down the rest of the teams.
We play a match like in scrims, I think.
यस होगा शुरू आज कि अभी भी और बाकी है कुछ और दिखा दो स्पाइक प्लांट करना है ये करना है वो करना है और होगा कुछ वो भी दिखा दो भाई जी कोच का रेज रीट Shut up guys, stop talking obnoxious things. कैसे हो भाई बढ़िया आप बताओ मणि जी मणि बस यहाँ पे हार्बर यूज कर लो तुम लोग सिर्फ यहाँ पे मैंने तो अब तक पूरे वीसीटी में सिर्फ एक बार ही हार्बर देखा भाई वो यूज कर रहा था अपना सड़क भाई
Talon. Wake up back fam, we are back. We are on week 3 VCT Pacific and we are about to watch Talon Esports face
VCT
off
Pacific.
against Nongshim Red Force. Now Talon, we've seen them make lots of really good changes with 2 rookies coming in on the squad there. Last week, not so great. Cruz, you can see in that content video that you guys got to watch a lot during that gear issue change. And he needs to step up. He feels a lot of pressure being their bigger brother there, and he wants to be able to perform like he did 2 years ago. And he was talking about just how important it is to be able to brag out.
भाई मैं डेंजर गा रहा था यार चैट
Eating a slice of humble pie served up all by RQ last week, but
भाई एक तो इसने भी ये देखो
perfect stage for them in the round one, but format another great test against Nongshim here.
Now, that's right. Nongshim have been tested by
Crazy.
Talon. It was Talon Esports that knocked
भाई मेरा
Nongshim
वर्जन इज आउट
of
ब्रो
the kickoff. So I'm sure there's a
कम
little
ऑन
bit
भाई
of
मैं भाई टिकट के बिना पैसे के भाई एडिट्स बना रहे हो अभी ओह हेल ना दैट्स obnoxious
very good as well.
Yeah, they're still yet to hit their dizzying heights of last year, I would say, but things are slowly coming together for this roster. I think it's just a matter of time until they find what's going to click for them again in the same way that it did last year. And both these teams in the middle of the table, so every win is massive for them.
Absolutely. We got to find out who our first qualified playoffs team is earlier today. It's one of the Ascension teams. Boom, is Nongshim going to be the other one joining the group here? And of course, we saw the map Vito earlier. Today, Haven's going to be the very first map on the table.
Yeah, I think Nongshim, very lofty expectations of themselves. A lot of people very lofty expectations of Nongshim.
definitely more room for improvement for both of these teams. So I think this is going to be a very interesting match to watch, to kind of feel them out, see how they're going to go and develop throughout the rest of this round robin, and whether either of them are going to start that upward trajectory they're going to need to be able to make a deeper run in towards the playoffs should they make it there.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I think both of these teams in their current form don't feel playoff ready, don't feel championship ready, but that's the good thing about a longer season, is they can take this week by week and now start to come into their stride. So that's really what we're looking for both of these teams. Find some momentum and get it going from now.
वो अच्छा है यार, वो डिजाइन टैलोन का जो पीछे वाला बनाया देखो.
It's like
Nice, actually nice.
Win-loss. And the last match they lost against RQ. Does this mean a win for Talon Esports today? We're just going by
तुम कब जा रहे VCT?
Depends how superstitious you are. Going by smoke signals, tarot cards. I know you love the tarot cards at the moment, Vic.
You guys love the tarot cards because they speak truth, and I don't know what they say for Talon today or Nongshim, and here are the agents.
Yeah, Nongshim going back to a similar kind of
Primi on
formulation
ISO.
than what they've traditionally run on Haven over there in Ascension.
I don't know if Primi plays good.
I'm very glad that he's going to stick to that.
Duelist by last time I saw Primi play Duelist good.
We see them sticking with this
he was not playing good.
Combo that we've seen from them before.
But damn it, back on Neon is my favorite news today.
Gave him some tips for this comp, and we just saw
bro is about to cook them.
Vitality. So let's see if they picked anything up.
तो इसी बात पे मैं अभी देख के आता हूँ. I mean खाना लेके आता हूँ.
Team does. So getting that advice definitely very helpful. All right, we're gonna go into the second series of today, and to take us through that
बारी
is
हाइट
our
थी क्या हुआ
testers.
इसको?
It is
अबे
Quack
यार
and
मारता नहीं भाई,
Komodo.
पिछले मैच तो बहुत गंदा खेल रहा था.
All right, thank you very much, Victoria. Yeah, we're going to be back into this one. Both teams raring to go right now. Both teams also, you know, 1 win, 1 loss apiece.
Yeah, and in the first series as well, both being able to reverse sweep it, but then the second series in the O2 fashion. So one of the teams is going to break the curse in towards this one, but maybe, you know, one of the teams on the stage is going to follow in pursuit of another Ascension team. Maybe we'll see.
Very, very good Ascension matches today. We shall see how it all fares out, though. I mean, currently, I feel like the biggest point, biggest analytical point that we can kind of point out is the fact that Demby not on Waylay.
Not on Waylay. Demby not on Waylay. No, Neon, I mean, a lot of people will think that he's like, you know, he's got he can only play Neon, but we've seen some pretty proficient things from him on the Jet, for example. It's just that the Waylay, I don't know. I agree with Pilsky that they shouldn't be forcing this one out if they don't necessarily need to. And he does. I mean, to be fair, he does look better on Neon, let's be real.
It's true. Well, Hamquack, this is Komodo, and this is Nongshim versus Talon right on towards Haven, where Nongshim starts out on the attack. Recon, where's that going? At least a little bit more information outside A long, but towards the back of B site. Took a while to get there. Nongshim poking just somewhat, but then to hover around the edge of this dark cover. A bit of a trade going through.
Oh my God, smoke के आर पार गेम
favor Talon at the moment, looking for some more, and that'll bring a bit of
stability. डैम्बी को शट डाउन कर दिए वे. 2v1 निकाल सकता है. 1 HP है भाई सामने वाला.
Primi is low, but does still have kind of the double tap shield going off. Jit Boys though, with the crunch, trying to push his way up mid.
There was
Ivy
timing,
मारता
though,
है. Danger player है Ivy.
To take the duel against Primi, break the shield, get the shot, it would be a 1 versus 1. But he hasn't seen where Jit Boys was playing whatsoever yet, so it really just does come down to a little bit of luck for Ivy.
50 सेकंड है, आराम से खेल सकता है. C से A से C हर जगह 2-2 बार जाके घूम के आ सकता है.
Bunch up together. Ivy going for peaks. Oh, what? He goes in for the crouch. He finds the flicks, goes back and forth, and even takes down Premi with a wall bang.
Mate, I just got
mate, what was that, mate?
From him again, playing around yellow, where he's done the kind of the
what
same
in the
thing
world
on
was
the
that?
round when he's come out with the 4K, right? Again, just
player
another...
लोगे भाई, player लोगे ये लोग chat.
I think that's a well-orchestrated idea from Talon. Don't get me wrong, it's a 2 versus 1. You're playing together, double peeking it out, but Primi, I mean, he wasn't even the first intended target.
Player लोगे भाई, player लोगे.
And that's also just incredible mechanical skill coming out from the player who has 4 frags already on the board from Nongshim. At the same time, though, Talon not backing down. You've got Khelraay dancing with danger around the edge of this dark cover.
Yep, you got to be careful if you're going to run in towards 2 duelists in a little bit of a crossfire and you only have
Alle
if you do
Alle तुम इधर आ गई.
Just like that, yeah, not too bad.
So at least
Hey, Blazer के बारे में क्या बताऊँ Blazer के बारे में लाला?
I mean, the entire game plan for Talon, especially with double duelist, is to continue to find more.
I think the biggest thing for Talon at the moment is good ideas, right? Something that we heard of earlier and questioned about their Ascent play. This is a good idea from them, though, but patience from Nongshim.
Okay, not spotted right now either. You do have
Cypher को surprise मिलने वाला है. बेचारा.
Well, you did. Now it's all down to the timing when you
और एक A पे है Cypher already उनका attackers का.
Just lurking up.
Past tense, Margaret lurking back.
बड़ा sexy है blue color का badge. तो ये सब जो है actually मुझे Valorant officials ने दिया मेरे भाई.
Nongshim able to run circles around Talon. Slight collat does tag up Cruz. Possibly looking for the repeat as well. Wow, he knows that Cruz is looking for the hop back up into him. So reloads, gets away with 3 kills.
Ads आ रही है, अभी नहीं आएंगी. नहीं यार, मैंने तो बंद की थी.
Compared to the Team Secret game that we did have for Talon, right? Team Secret.
Stream के start में आ रही है तो वो तो आएंगी.
And then they answered back with the second round force up and managed to find it. So for this time, at least in the beginning stages, right, it was the changing of sides and Talon was on attack, but they're not going to be able to
stream के start वाली तो आएंगी भाई.
cheeky round here.
1.2 के like से करीब है. Let's go, like the stream, subscribe if new.
Which means this is what they will be carrying into the bonus round, and Talon are going to look to bring up some weaponry.
And look at this, Ivy in round 3, 1 away.
Is Josna Indian? No, but he has heavy Indian influence. So he has played for Team Revenant before. So उसको जब इंडिया में वो था, उसको डोसा बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद आया, and that's why he changed his name from to DOS9.
Come out from Talon. I think more importantly for me, I want to see some stability if they're getting some opening kills. I want to see how they're going to be fashioning Primi and Khelraay around on these double duelists as well.
You did mention a little bit before we started the game as well that Francis is now on the Teo.
Yeah, usually on the breach. Well, I say usually, last time on the breach, but with the new, changes that are all coming through and this new style for Nongshim and just the fact that Teo is in the game, it's not a bad idea to be playing for him. And Francis, I mean,
भाई डैम भी कुछ दिखाना ना आज के.
On the Teo.
And right now, just playing it safe around C, does have the stealth drone, and with it being shot down by Primi, he has some information to work off of. At the same time, though, the rest was Nongshim pushing in towards this
Oh my god, भाई उधर तक पहुंच गया भाई.
B in towards C. Pi now has to hold, but he's not quite able to do that. Primi
कर ले Primi कुछ तो भाई.
trapped inside this little cubby position while Jitboys tries to creep up around from the back.
एक kill में ult है.
Down the first, and he's happy to take some duels.
Heavy double peek.
Nongshim knows better than that to give him the 1v1s. They are looking for that 2v1. Now Jitboys has to create a little bit more space. Not quite able to do that. It's Nongshim picking up.
शायद ये 2-0 होने वाला है क्या one sided? भाई मेरे को लगा था ये तो close game होएगा भाई. अच्छी team है Talon.
As well to off-put your opposition Sova. You see Danby opening up on towards Cruz as well, and he just make it a little bit awkward. Margaret
Talon
always been, Talon big fan of this guy, but the way that he's able to just slip the net a lot of the times, I think he's only going to improve in his little lurk roles, specifically on a map like Haven. You're going to always kind of question where
2-1 होगा Talon, mark my words. You think Talon's going to win against NS?
That's the bonus round going Nongshim's way.
Outlaw now being purchased up as well by Margaret. And Nongshim are happy to play out the pace. A point of discussion that we had from before as well was that Talon, whilst having, some of the optimal agent compositions that they're looking for, go off towards other portions of the map sometimes, not knowing how to pilot these compositions optimally.
A bonus GT
between what you would assume to be an agent of 5,
Neon को delete कर दो वालों से भाई अभी तो तू और hate करेगा Neon को इसको देख के Damby को.
We'll see if they've
ये Damby लेकिन इतना नाच रहा नहीं है रे.
kind of read up more from
चलो
their
3 ही round हुए.
drawing board.
Yeah, well,
since it's been a week against that game against RQ.
My 2.2
have a week to kind of
My
voice your
2.2 थोड़ी
ideas
ना
as a
थी.
team and what you want to do,
Bolt
and coaches input as well.
ये bolt है.
Jovi and Frost known to be very impactful coaches, but currently right now just off to the pistols. Talon going for the stack.
Yeah, and they're going to see no one's home as well, and eventually that trap wire is going to be destroyed.
Anish, thank you for the 20 on Google Pay. Good evening, Ashbao. Good evening, Bawa.
Doesn't really matter. Margaret's just going to delete them with the outlaw. He'll farm up towards his own ultimate, and now it's anyone's guess as...
Thank you so much, Anish bhai, for the taunting.
Yeah, I know it's just a pistol, but still, the fact that it was kind of a Galatas swallow, 2 shots both fired off, that was pretty darn lovely. Just Jit Boy's left, low HP, kind of know where he is.
Now you
actually looking to build up towards these ult points. Nongshim staying ahead of the game, but all right, clear trade.
Maybe they should have given him a sprayable gun for a close quarters duel. It doesn't matter. He still gets an ult point technically and losing his life, and it was just against the pistols and only one player losing their life.
Haj bhai chai pine aao Haj bhai.
So it's A-OK.
Aur bhai wo do maar diye la na usme
we're
collat
going to see Talon back to answer with the weaponry and
No,
hopefully
no.
able to fashion up an idea on their defensive side. We're seeing
Neon वालों का यार कुछ करना पड़ेगा एक स्लाइड में मार
timing,
देते यार
grouping up together. Operator out for Khelraay as well. That'll be positioned more towards the A side of things if he's able to get on the sewers line and gate crash out of there.
अनिश भाई ने और 20 रुपए दिया और लिखा है How is the day going so far? It is going so far so good.
I like that.
उठ के भाई स्ट्रीम करनी आ गया और क्या फुटबॉल खेलने जाना था सुबह लेकिन वो कैंसिल हो गया यार
At the same time is how Nongshim
so
are
the day is not
carefully
started yet
dissecting their way
after the stream
across
it
the
will
map.
start.
Yep. Problem is though, they are a team that does like to gather this garage control. Difference now from the breach is on the Teo. Francis can lead with the drone and try and sniff something out for the team. They're not going to be able to find any garage space, of course, but they are going to be able to spot out 2 players there. So it gives you a bit of an idea of Nongshim on where you want to transition at the minimark.
Yeah, taking some
ये राउंड अगर एनएस निकाल ली ना भाई लोग 13-0 आ रहा है
Paranoia as well, so
yeah,
that could alleviate some pressure. Nongshim then regroups back into C.
And salvos are online as well now for Francis, so they're going to be able to go and do one of their true, tried, tested C takes that you would expect them to be playing in their scrims.
That's right, explode back into the side. Salvo's already away. You've got the fast lane as well. Cruz instantly recognizes this and tries to play into a more defensive position. But here comes that kill contract as well. Primi trying to create a little bit more of an advantage for his team, but falls to Danby.
Yep, and remember, Margaret is on the lurk up the guts of mid right now.
Still lurking. Meanwhile, remaining
that was
Talon players
actually a mad diff bro that was a mad diff
position around garage.
Hell Naha gameplay by Primi Gaming YD channel
is keeping Khelraay in check.
Yeah, that's why Khelraay's kind of backing off as well. Feeling like the call to a save, so Talon trying to head back into a safer position, but not expecting Ivy to be around grass. Good little trade from Thai. Now, where is
that what horse buys Atma in Primi shut up
wondering about it.
वही बोल रहा हूँ Primi ऐसा ही खेल रहा है भाई तब से
but knowing to stay disciplined so as to not peek.
Oh,
spots the third as well.
सबको मार दिया ले
as Francis falls. Still nonetheless a good little round for Nongshim, but an ace picked up post-round by Thai.
Yeah, it doesn't
Exit
really
fragger.
matter in the grand
Timeout ले
scheme
लिया
of
भाई
things.
बोलते ace के साथ ले
He's
लिया
an omen as well.
There's enough economy on the side of Nongshim that that's not going to impact them really, especially even if they
बराबर
win that
optimize
round,
भाई
it's going to be building back up their economy towards the max.
It would matter for a bit of a morale boost.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's had a little bit of a
Time out.
Say fall off or anything like that, but a rougher series last time compared to the first one, right, where him and Khelraay really came out guns a-blazing. So yeah, you're going to have some coach intervention this time in the 5-0 that Nongshim have, you know, been playing pretty followable, to be honest. You know, it's just good old-fashioned play with some rotates.
यार इन लोग का हेयर स्टाइल देखो ना हर एक जन ऐसा हेयर स्टाइल रखता है लेकिन सबसे बेस्ट किस पे लगता है मालूम क्या ऐसा हेयर स्टाइल पोर सकने पे ये हेयर स्टाइल कूट लगता है beautiful
Another
amazing
great point, Komodo. This is why you
कूट
are
लगता है कूट
my co-caster. But at the same time, yeah, you know, taking a look at how Talon, it's not as though we can really fault Talon for how they're trying to play around the macro game.
Sallu bhai hairstyle है ना Sallu bhai did it before it was cool.
They threw out that paranoia, but Nongshim just evaded all of that. So needing an extra layer to come into play to get some reads, good reads against Nongshim and how they're trying to pilot this composition.
Bajaria ji, thank you for the 20 rupees on Google app.
The garage pressure. And off the timeout, now Nongshim all of a sudden, trying to go back with the stack in towards A. Op being pulled out by Khelraay.
He's on the line, but you do already have a bit of a cross from Persia rather, and it'll be first casualty.
Yeah, first elimination does gate crash away into safety as well. And then you've got the duo of Primi and Cruz to both block down Sewer.
Difference this time for Nongshim. That's 2 individual peaks with no trade potentials to come on out. So if that's an opportunity for Talon to capitalize, you would hope to see that, well, Nongshim reel that in and maybe Talon can
आजा मेरे पास नहीं है.
a little bit more on that if they're gifted it.
Flash and jump peek. Meanwhile, you've got Margaret still
प्रिमी
on the
जब से
alert
आपको
mission.
मिला है बैंकॉक में मेरे को नहीं मिला. Excuse me.
If someone would, you know,
and if you can get into C, it's good. But you're
Watchman
already
लग
seeing
रहा है.
Talon adjust to play a retake over there if they do need to. And I
आप
like the
मत
idea,
करो.
right? It's 5 versus 3. You've got a dimensional drift if you do need.
At the same time, yeah, you know, he's holding these positions,
चमन लग रहा है.
hoping to see if someone would push into his crosshairs so that he can find that punish, find that numbers advantage again. But Talon are playing it safe. And this is, once again,
Not
what
gonna
you're
lie,
seeing
अच्छा लग रहा है.
off of
Love
the
you,
coach timeouts,
अकबर भाई.
which is very lovely sight. Talon now regrouping, all in full round spawn.
So the 5 versus 3, do you send in Khelraay with the dimensional drift? You do. Cruz is being gifted at the operator.
कल से ऐसा करके आऊँगा भाई अच्छे
Let's
से.
see if he can get a
Stream पे.
lurk or if Talon can get this retake.
Looked around at the wrong time. It's going to be Shitboys who takes him down first. And here comes the Euro utility. Francis, though, able to withstand it
वो Talon पहला round जीती
until
भाई.
he comes in with a triple of his own. And that's going to be the first round picked up after 5 by Talon.
Nicely done. Nicely done from them. They do not falter when the first kill and the second kill is found. There's a couple of, you know, trades that go around the seaside there, but it's just, you know, back onto what's going to be a successful win condition, right? Play on the back of that dimensional drift, sniff out all the information, get your team to get the kills where needed.
बच्चा कुचा hairline गायब हो जाएगा. Shut up, bro. My hair strength is very beautiful now.
I was kind of wondering, though, you know, how,
ओए क्या मारा ये?
why this Haven was even selected, seeing how, you know, Nongshim kind of didn't really pick it at first, but it's not quite the scoreline that we were anticipating.
No, not at all. You know, whether you call it jitters or just, you know, not a good idea at the very beginning. Nongshim, I mean, I don't think they would have expected Haven to come on out, you know, or maybe they did, right? Because they had been banning it and they leave it open. You know, you're always going to have those sort of ideas that we can ramble on, but we never really know. Now, this is a bit of a problem for Nongshim because Khelraay is getting on a very powerful operator line.
Able to get Crash away as well. Finds the first pick.
Wow, भाई क्या cover दिया है, क्या cover दिया है.
Additional support from Jit Boys, who places down a cyber cage to continue playing around this spot. Meanwhile, Khelraay has already got away with daylight robbery.
Who is sitting behind you? He's my brother.
That was in garage, but it's kind
छोटा
of
Don लग
more
रहा है.
now because there's no space that Nongshim have been able to get.
And you have 2 Talon players watching round C as well as A Link. Try as they might, Nongshim, they have been shut off a lot of
Genuine
these
watchman.
entryways.
कितने खराब हो यार.
This is 3 situation, right?
Levi from AOT. Oh, अच्छा वो.
Gets the smokes out, maybe to reposition and find a pick. But as Margaret continues to lurk, he gets spotted out by Cruz.
And immediately going to be droning out for some further information as well. So Talon are playing towards the time. In a situation like this, they don't necessarily need to take any risks and go deeper, though as I say that, Cruz starts to do so, finds the right kill. Does have Privy behind him, don't forget.
And that's extra confidence as well for the captain of Talon. Unfortunately falls by Persia's hands.
ये भाई अभी ये लोग NS वाले हग रहे हैं.
It's enough around the site as well. So 15 seconds left now for Nongshim. Continuing to push past. You got Primi inside of the smoke. He hears the tap. Looking for his opportunity. Springs. The trade found by Francis. Of course, the round already picked up by Talon, but can they get more kills? Thigh will deliver.
Toilet cleaner.
Able to double down on this one now.
ऐसा मत करो यार chat. ऐसा मत बोलो. मैं कल अच्छे से करके आता हूँ फिर अच्छे से ठीक है ना एकदम बढ़िया से 4 सेकंड ही लगना चाहिए ऐसा ये ऐसे करेंगे अपन ऐसे जो ऐसे नीचे आएंगे बराबर से या ऐसे पीछे करे ऐसे ऊपर से ऐसे पीछे ऐसे आने चाहिए ऊपर से समझ रहे हो ऐसे
Wouldn't be surprised if they want to try and get something a little bit quicker happening now that they've got
ये ऑर्डर क्यों लिख रहे हो भाई चैट में
You can see that the setup around C is
देखो ना ये कितना क्लीन लग रहा है ऐसा
passive nature.
Oh, he's waiting for a bit more of a tell from Nongshim.
This is a very powerful drone at the moment to sniff out a lot from Francis, because that essentially clears everything that they're not there. They don't even need to invest the Armageddon to gain control of the site. Camera's still available too, by the way.
Yeah, still staying hidden, tucked away. Smoke dissipates and Shit Boys will get away.
अच्छा तो लग रहा है भाई क्या forward.
Kill contract. Primi missed his mark the first time.
1v1 again, chat.
This time.
Heavy.
Good luck there.
Still though, Margaret instantly deletes Cruz. No more
स्ट्रीम छोड़कर जा रहा हूँ क्यों भाई प्रणब भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया लिखा है हर्ष के कपाल पे कपाल भारती
Primi thinks to send out the convergence shield just to provide his teammates with additional cover. Ult's baited out, tapped onto the spike. Looking to retap.
Wow.
And that's when Francis spams away with the Guardian. Killua comes for the trades. More
Crazy.
trades going through.
Triple
but Margaret
peak. Wow,
collects on all of
crazy.
these heads, and Nongshim will be able to pick up another round for their belt.
Yeah, at the end they're not sure if anyone's actually able to be on
अच्छा
the
तो लग रहा है,
spike
देखो ना,
after it
ध्यान
is
से देखो,
tapped
अच्छा
and they
लग
get
रहा है.
the first kill. You know, you're never going to know if they are body blocking or not. So the idea to just all be in the open and take those fights. They've got the numbers there, and they've thrown Talon a little bit of a spanner in the works there. Nicely done though from Primi in the ult at least. I think you'll take that away, that he's going to be winning those ones hopefully more than last time.
Fair enough.
But it's back, you know, to steady the ship on the side for Nongshim.
Yeah, it was somewhat of an expensive round having spent the Armageddon, but still you can feel its effect. Next round coming up though, once again, we have Killua with the op.
Yeah, and this is a bit of a different look as well. Margaret had caged the previous round. This time they're going to dart cover for the silent creep up. There was a camera though down in
ध्यान से देखने से forehead दिखाई दे रहा है. Shut up. Casual dressing के साथ it will look good. ऐसे तो weird लग रहा है कोट पे. Fair, fair, fair.
Cruz will send in the Hunter's Fury to check. Does get away with one kill. Killua with an op shot as well.
Okay.
The spike has been dropped around
Wow.
Sewer, where Persia does find a bit of a trade. Killua trades right back.
Yep.
Just Francis left. He might have the spike, but he's up against 4.
And it's another situation where Talon find themselves for, albeit a moment, a small moment, a 3 versus 5 opening engagement going their way. So they haven't dropped these yet. I don't expect this one to really be any different. You play 1 versus 4, right? You just play on the back of where Francis gives you the information.
What's it going to be, Francis? Doesn't go for the tap. 40 seconds on the clock.
भाई Talon closing कर रही है.
Certainly don't want to
Borodian Gamer, thank you for the huge 100 rupees. 100 रुपए दे रहा हूँ. लोगों को चाहिए कि आप मोमोज खाओ तो इससे मोमोज ऑर्डर कर लो. पागल है? जिम जाता हूँ मैं.
And shock darts, both of them. And a drone. Drone spotted out.
मोमोज खाओ बोल रहा है.
Down in towards Link,
Thank you for the huge 100, bro. But thank you so
I
much.
mean, there's just no way that you're going to be able to win that.
Thank you
right?
so
When
much
you've got the dart
for the huge
available,
100.
the offline being held for
Please,
spawn
लेकिन
as
मुझे
well,
ऐसा
the paranoia
ऐसे
ready, some
मतलब
shock darts, you kind of
मोमोज वगैरह खाने के लिए
your
पैसे मत
way.
दिया करो,
Good
please.
start from them, as I mentioned, the 3 versus 5. So these sort of opening engagements, right? You kind of want to reel in a little bit as Nongshim. It might give you a little bit
Thank you so much for the huge,
value
huge
if you're
100.
droning early on to clear some forward lines first. You know, if you're wanting to go to this A site, for example, again, droning down.
अरे दया शंकर है कौन भाई? कब से spam कर
You're
रहा
not
है?
necessarily going to want to all run out in towards what now is the operator holding the line for Killua.
Oh.
All right.
नाच डम्बी नाच डम्बी अरे
The
यार.
fact that it is Nongshim on a bit of a half buy with the sheriffs in play.
मोमोज नहीं मोमो होता है एक हो या अनेक मोमो ही बोलते हैं. मैं मोमोज बोलता हूँ.
Second shot through, and that finds the spot.
पेट में जाके टट्टी ही बनती है उसकी.
Francis's head blown clean off, and now 3 players left.
मोमो
to pick
बोल
up
या
pieces.
मोमोज बोल.
So it's another 3 versus 5.
हेयर स्टाइल देख के मोमोज बनाने के लिए पैसा दिया गया है. Excuse me, stop being racist.
Reading how Nongshim wants to work their way across the map. Initially, you know,
पेट
previous
में जाके हर्ष.
sites, this time slight rush in towards B, and it's quickly dealt with.
I mean, in these sort of situations,
Last vlog में तो
it
खाए थे
should be
मोमोज
bread
या
and butter at the moment,
आंटी के
right? It
मोमोज.
should just be 3 versus 5. We
हर्ष
play
घूम रहा है,
retake.
सर्च करिए व्लॉग देखने के लिए मेरा रीसेंट वाला
Another
दोस्तों.
situation where we've got a dimensional drift, we absolutely can use it here to try and 100% the remainder of this round.
Cruz back into heaven. Great spot to send in more darts, possibly the recon to aid the retake as well. Still though, 3 players from Nongshim, not out of the question yet. Trying to peek through, but the dimensional drift definitely forces them to disperse so darn much. Flashes and fake outs as well. Cruz with the op does find one, and then the entire squad marches into sight, taking dames and just kicking everyone's butt.
माँ
There's
कसम.
gonna be Talon
अच्छा तू है भाई, मेरा
slowly
कहाँ
but
फटी है
surely
भाई.
finding their way back up to a 6.
मेरे को पता ही नहीं मैं इधर बैठा हूँ.
There was a world in which there was a gun available for Nongshim, and that reveal comes out, and Margaret, you know, might even be on the right line without the sheriff, not needing a reload, you know, could have got
भाई ये
a
सब
lot
क्या
of damage,
लिख रहे हैं
but we're not in that,
भाई क्या है
unfortunately.
ये सब
And
भाई मत लिखो भाई
यहाँ पे सिर्फ टट्टी की चीजें होती है भाई.
on how they want to navigate it, right? We haven't really seen good success so far this this split from Talon in when they're starting off on
Chat
the
यार, Talon तो
defensive
comeback कर रही है
side,
अभी.
and how they're converting that into a win, right? It's been pretty abysmal. for
छोटा
us. So
डॉन
at
राजपाल
least
यादव
here
लग
they're
रहे हो.
making it challenging and forcing out some timeouts, forcing
US
out some
style, yes.
discussions. 6 to
How does
4,
it looking?
still not a bad
भाई
scoreline
ये
when you
स्टेक वेट
consider
की
for
बातें
Nongshim.
मत करो यार
And
यहाँ
on their
पे
attacking side, right, it was the 8 to 4 half that they had against Zeta once upon a time over in kickoffs.
Yeah, that's a while back.
I say once upon a time because, you know, albeit it's a while ago, it is 4 same agents, right? Slight difference when you consider Francis from the Breach. Once more for Teo. Play that quite similarly.
That's where I do wonder.
अच्छा तो लग रहा है भाई सुबह अच्छे से करके आना चाहिए.
Comparable to a Breach for sure, but currently the recurring theme of today's games has been
सुबह हाँ सुबह हेयर स्टाइल अच्छे से बना के लाना चाहिए.
in the form of Khelraay. Nongshim needing to carve out a solution to, you know, either push him off of his sight lines or find a way to get a
pick a number 1 to 100. 200
are going to be able to do, right? The stealth drone, the L drone. So I'm a little bit surprised that we're
Clean
not
shift तो
seeing
करेंगे
that,
हम.
invested a bit more in the early
हाँ
stages.
after shower करते हैं.
To try and find the well,
Luffy
find
भाई
the operating
weighing
is or
machine
is
लेके
not.
बैठ जाओ.
There's going to be a big round in terms of the ult economy though. We got 4 available for Nongshim, and in this sort of time when there's 2 rounds left in the half, you know, dipping towards it. So find them.
चलो अब 200 रुपए सेंड करो.
ये क्या है? To deal with, you know, Khelraay, if he is holding A long, but he is not.
ये क्या मैच
he's
है?
over on C.
2 drones really early on clears all of your pathing, ready to do a you know, big explosion in towards the site. Though for Danby, his signature of kind of sprinting on in and sliding down, those traps would shut that down. Plant established.
Yeah, not quite yet to be seen. A secondary trip as well.
5 versus 5 retake.
जमापुर का सस्ता कोरियन.
With another kill contract. Needs to find the right spot for it though.
Just
Jit Boys to find some information with a peek out of heaven. And here comes that kill contract.
Oh, lost it.
With the burst as well. It's Persia who takes him down instead. And here comes Danby with the overdrive. Continuing to laser his way through, preventing Talon from jumping down. Cruz can't find any space.
मार दे भाई अल्ट चले गया यार.
Trying to break their way through a link, but simple peeks out from Danby. Cruz now continuing to jiggle, but the burst again from Margaret. And with that, Nongshim able to collect the site.
तेरा forehead 3 BH का flat लग रहा है.
Yeah, they've got all their key components
वही
available
same
to play around
घिसे
the site
पिटे
as well, right?
jokes.
Makes it a little bit more
Please
difficult
stop.
for Talon to establish a really good retake. They've been successful in using this dimensional drift, playing on the back of these 5 versus 3s. So the difference is when we're not seeing these 5 versus 3s and we're seeing the early drones clear all of the space that they need to, getting in toward the site relatively silently. They do have the key numbers to be able to just focus on these jewels, let Danby do what Danby does.
Which skin is better, Bolt Phantom or Blastex Phantom? Blastex, any day.
Nicely done.
If I may though, Komodo, I'm also a little bit concerned. We've seen Premi whiff 2 of his kill contracts now.
Yes.
He's been a little bit quiet since kickoffs.
5 BH के at least 3. Are you serious? It's not even that big.
I mean, there's always an adjustment period for a team when you change 2 players and you put him back onto a role that we're kind of expecting him to flourish in. There is, you know, a lot on his shoulders on this roster.
He does sound a lot more comfortable if you pay attention to the mic check videos that have been posted up. But still, right now at least, Nongshim looking to pull off an A-split push in towards the site. Talon reading a lot of the utilities have rotated on over, but can they hold is the question. Cruz currently able to spray them down. Now coming in with Jit Boys and Khelraay. They fend them off with a flawless pickup.
Guys, we've learned from Munchkin that you cannot push that smoke on any team side into players. You can't do it.
Love you, Shrisham, yaar.
Certainly an attempt, but still not a successful one, to say the least.
But really well done to be able to lock down that side as well, right? There's 3 players that you've got there from Talon. The focus is just shutting down the explosion attempt onto the site.
Giveaway कर दो Blastex Phantom. Shut up.
Possibly needing to find.
मेरी neighbor aunty पूछ रही है कि rent पे दोगे क्या अपना forehead? हाँ आओ ना बैठो.
Form from. Wow, that's a bit of a mouthful.
आप बुला किसके रहे हो? उसको या
क्या बोल रहा है?
पर आप बुला किसके रहे हो? नेबर वाली आंटी को यार उसको.
That's a secret.
On Talon trying to find these opening jewels, especially that they are running the double duelist as well, right? How they're going to be playing with their own rotations, how they're going to be baiting out a lot of this trap and combo utility that we would expect Nongshim to have, you know, readily available.
So we'll see how it all begins to fare off on the next pistol. Of course, though, with Talon on the attack now, especially with this double duelist.
You though looking pooky and cutie. Shut up, Shania. You are a fake ID. Don't try to
read or receive some of these hits as well. Also would like to point out both teams in that current sort of
I remember her, bro. She's a fake ID.
As the desk,
उसका username is Scam OP.
Yeah, and this group as well that they see themselves in as well, right? It's evenly matched. It's a bit more.
If any ladies out there, you can appreciate me in DMs. Thank you.
Qualification team like Boom that just got out, and T1 is able to just keep on going. But yeah, these guys, you know, sitting on the 1-1 mark.
You are the best player in this world. Oh, thank you.
Certainly will, you know, give them a boost of confidence as they look to face, you know, upcoming opponents with the likes of Team Secret, possibly even Zeta for Talon.
Yep, and then for Talon, I mean, you've got T1 right at the end.
So
that one's going to be an interesting one. But yeah, for Nongshim, you've got Team Secret.
No, I am not Fake, dude, for real.
Nongshim just last week
मैं कैसे मानूं?
T1.
Yeah, I thought that was going to go to map.
गवर्नमेंट ने ऐसे ही नवी मुंबई एयरपोर्ट बनाया आपके फोरहेड पे. Please shut up. आज पूरा दिन ऐसे ही रखो, कल तक सेट हो जाएंगे, कल कुछ मस्ट ड्रेसिंग करना तो it will pop out. Facts, actually.
Themselves bested from the very first week.
Actually.
Yeah, that 3 map up.
Actually.
No overtimes, of course, when we consider an RRQ in the server, but
actually
3 map up.
कल शर्ट पहन के आता हूँ स्ट्रीम पे.
Seems like a little bit of a extra halftime break here, but I do believe we're getting in towards it now. So let us resume and see for Talon what their attacking side is going to look like.
Meanwhile, for Nongshim,
how am
mentioned
I
before, they have this Teho.
Nice English.
How they're going to use it.
I am proof, you tell.
You know,
anyway,
times on the attacking
anyway,
side
you can proof.
Drones as well as salvos to flush Talon out of position, but currently Talon trying to launch their own assault. Slow creep up C.
Yeah, dart or
Pistol जीत गई 9s तो round है. Nice flash.
Great paranoia. Look at that. That essentially stops the dry contact up.
And the triple stack as well.
Yeah,
not just a flash, but the fact that you have everyone ready to peek off of
रामनवमीच्या हार्दिक शुभेच्छा तुम्हाला पण असीम भाई. जय श्री राम.
That no one is an immediate threat to, right? So this
बोलो है
does
तेरे पास हाँ
present
है
time
भाई.
in the round for Nongshim to have a couple of eyes around the map, see what info they can communicate towards the team, and what becomes weak.
दोस्त पूछ रहे थे आपके जैसा फोरहेड के साथ लाना है. उनको मेरे पास भेजो, बताता हूँ.
Make use of this Teo, right? Already painting a picture of how the map is currently positioned by Talon. And that's why you have this secondary smoke coming out towards Elong.
Footsteps heard at the A site right now from Jip Boys that they might be falling back. So he's got time here, calling for the team.
But Nongshim is rotating. Oh hell nah.
That is the correct call at the moment from what we're seeing in the movements on the radar. It is the right call, right? Talon could find the timing to get in towards this site. They've still got smokes available for Die. That would off-put Francis.
And Francis also sitting on those salvos as well.
20 seconds.
So you got the idea now with that smoke. You're going to play to try and stop
the
spike from going down.
Nice.
That's what it does. 15 seconds.
Spam kar, रुका इसको.
And we'll go into a
nice.
Whoa, hang on a second. Maybe not. They could flood now. They're all here.
Thinking about where Cruz might have repositioned to, and now drops into
heavy. Oh my god!
Francis able to fire back. He finds a triple in this pistol. That's 2 pistol rounds where Nongshim have found in multi-kills.
That is a sensational kill that Francis has actually managed to find.
Yes, मस्त है आपका forehead और बड़ा दिख रहा है.
A plant established, a little bit of time for Talon to breathe before Nongshim.
By the way, I gave you compliments and you shouted at me. So rude. I am rude.
Immediately flood on in when someone is still in a non-fightable situation when they're planting the spike, scurrying to get out of that.
Stop talking to me.
Jip Boys didn't even get the spike, his gun back up, right? So that's how awkward and how great that one kill that Francis.
आप कहाँ बाल कटवाते हो? सलून में.
As well. That is just beautiful.
जो सपाट टैलेंट तो है हर्ष भाई में बस एम नहीं है. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Risky. But a big reward if they're going to be.
किसको support कर रहे हो? Nongshim.
They're up against a full buy though. It's you've got these Bulldogs, Guardians, Spectres as well for close range. At least the fake out going right past. Dabby trying to get a good read for it. The flash does come out though, and Dabby not quite able to receive as well. Khelraay in for the second kill. Cruz coming out of its own as well.
Beautiful.
Just beautiful. Around A short.
Yeah, get some damage in there. Don't get me wrong, but you've got the immediate rotations from the Nongshim guys because when you see that wall go up down towards
9-5, make it 10-5 and make it a GG.
Of the visions, and you got the cross of the players communicated, right? So that is the immediate. We need assistance. Get here now. Essentially, and it's good to see that Ivy is just coming up with all those kills as well, right? Everybody on this Nongshim side are really getting engaged with at the moment, or having their little moments.
वंदन भाई टेक केयर यार, आराम करो, हो जाएगा ठीक, कोई सीन नहीं है.
Some potential plays coming through. I mean, whether or not it was the force buy.
Yeah.
And now we have.
Well, this is very PRX-y of Talon, isn't it?
We just witnessed it, but we'll see. Possibly.
भाई साइपर का ट्रिप उड़ा दिया यार वो वनरेबल ने. Shit!
It's all small,
Crazy.
all packed in where the Stingers will be able to find their mark. Still though, Francis reading those exits out of garage, he's able to spray them down.
पिछला राउंड इन लोग ने फोर्स किया था क्या चैट टैलन ने? अभी भी इनके पास स्टिंगर्स है.
Talon needing to kind of stay aware of what could be coming through. Now thinking to push further in, but yes, the drone out from Ivy instantly spots him out. Francis happy to receive and holds down the line. Ivy
heavy
peeks out, finds the double, and the
heavy,
round to 10 for Nongshim.
Heavy, actually
nice
heavy.
To be able to kind of, you're going for the information on the back of it, but it incentivizes Talon to try and push you and get you when you've got that drone in play. Quickly gets off it. You've got a teammate with you as well, and then you've got the contingency of Persia in the backlands going for the flank. Adjustments in the rounds to again, very paper-esque of Talon to go for the with the fact that that's half force up doesn't go the way, right? Because it's a situation this next round doesn't go your way, well, that's you potentially dropping this map. And remember, this map.
Yeah.
Oh, just kind of quick glimpse of the coach cams as well, though. Well, Frost, hopefully a lot more calm and concise, but needing to be decisive as well as to how Talon might operate on this
that was beautiful.
Side. And this is going to be the important time as well for a team like Talon now that is going back in towards the native Thai language, right? It's going to be important for crews to translate everything that's coming through from the coaches and making sure that the team is on the same page.
Yeah, a lot of lessons to be learned here. Especially with Nongshim on the other side. I mean, currently, at least on the second half, Nongshim just feel as though they are maintaining their distance, kind of luring.
Shut up, bro. It's a good PC now.
In towards some of these plays where they're just able to set themselves up.
Yep.
Stream का volume increase करो. अरे increase है भाई.
Max round, one might say. You're getting up close to a lot of these ultimates right now, but it's not the worst equipment for Nongshim, right? So it's a pretty even duel, all things considered.
Very much so. And if they do pick this up, then I even see the game pretty much being hammered in and through. Cam instantly spotting out, so
अजबाव तू कधी करणार esports we are all ready for you. अरे माझं retirement झालं माहित नाही तुला.
Just sending it into garage, instantly spammed through.
Yep. Trying to get the timing on the back of his clone, but it's not going to be happening, unfortunately. So that's one avenue of how you would get into a site done. You do have Primi.
You haircut? Yes, Atharva. कैसा दिख रहा है?
Lead for the team here.
Also, in terms of the macro game, not too much of a red herring, right? This is Nongshim knowing what they're trying to pull off. It's not a clear fake, so they're still spreading themselves across just to watch out for where Talon might push.
Yeah, and you may have missed it, but Ivy did just use his drone to re-clear mid after that camera was destroyed earlier on, right? So there is a lull of info right now that has faded away, and Nongshim fall back from the site. They've still got this trap wire here. Persia is on the site. A smoke to refresh in a couple of seconds, but he kind of is isolated. Now that Margaret's here, though, they can fight.
Trying to refill that space where the drone kind of left off, but still the trade protocol is coming back through into it. Nongshim happy to receive, especially up around the link areas and on site.
And what did I say just before?
11-5 by the way, chat. Just saying.
It's going to make things extremely awkward, and that's even more hurtful because of the two force-ups that we had in round number.
Khelraay तो है अच्छी भाई. Nongshim goated team है, मैं बोला तुम लोग को.
Into your team's way either, so things go from bad to
ये देखो इसको डंबिया.
Essentially, and this map could be done
on Talon's own map pick.
देखो ना उसका बाल देखा? भाई कितना आगे तक आया उसका बाल. ऐसा.
Considering the fact that they're all probably going to be on light shields.
5 Guardian. Okay, 4 Guardian, 1 Vandal.
Because Khelraay has the dimensional drift, right? So you kind of need to respect this at the moment. You play off-site, and you go in together. You've got an overdrive for Dambi to throw in there. You've got the Armageddon for Francis, and on a map like Haven, that could be really impactful at A.
Give them that space, do your due diligence in working across the map. Where could some of the
alerts gameplay
be? Now they've spotted out Cruz. Simple trade being found. 4-on-4. Khelraay, though.
Yeah, you almost need to feel like you have to use the Armageddon here to help your team get into the site.
You've got a lot of space if you were Talon. Make sure to hold on to that space and try to prevent Nongshim from pushing through. Armageddon being sent in by Francis.
Crazy util, bhai.
Havoc on the site. Dabby sliding in with the overdrive, and he's gonna be able to delete every player. A triple found in the round, especially with more support from his teammates. Nongshim reaching map point.
And that feels like a really quick decision has been made from Nongshim as well, when they recognize that they could go for a flank or they have to come back towards the site. You know, what abilities do we have? How do we try and navigate this? Well, let's lock somebody in hell. Let's set up for Danby to get on the overdrive, and together as a team, flood the site, knowing what angles to clear. The fact that there was a bit of a recon scan on towards Jet Boys did not help his situation either. And it's just really quick plays from Nongshim. Everybody, you know, doing what they need to in that sort of position. And now they have put themselves on, map point of their opponent's picks, and they've got 7 of them to play with.
Every step of the way, every round, Talon tries to peek into a site. Nongshim are there. They're here, they're there, they're every frickin' where, and that's gonna be just Talon now trying to hold back with their last-ditch effort, the last buy that they could possibly afford. If they're able to make this work, then 6 rounds to try to claw things back into overtime. A-Long already blocked off, though.
Yep. Droning out mid to clear some information. It's gonna get dodged.
Pretty standard for now.
Yep, and Margaret, I mean, in this sort of situation for him as well, he knows that he needs information in either garage or over at long. Camera to be destroyed, so now he's got the info.
Especially with the conversion wall being sent out as well. Currently not seeing too much though, but Persia will continue to peek around the A site. Spots out one.
Bata de, Primi, bata de.
Primi, bata de. Contract, needing to hit the spot.
Okay.
Will be able to
almost,
find this
almost.
ground. Retaps onto the shield.
Ivy Hunt is Fury though.
Trying to set himself
Hurt
up
नहीं use
for
किया Ivy ने.
Team in position, 4-on-4 for Talon.
Retake flood में करने वाले.
Trying to get themselves away from the spike, possibly play post plant around C long, and that's when the hardest rear comes out. So trying to call that the site is somewhat clear. Does find Khelraay as well. So more trades found now. C long being smoked off. Primi and Chit Boys needing to find the correct spams, but Nongshim's got spams of their own. It's just Primi. Running out of bullets, does find a tap, but Danby finds the map.
13-5,
Final
bro,
score,
13-5.
13-5. Not what I expected at all. Did you expect this, Komodo?
I expected
predicted
it.
Nongshim. I didn't think that this...
I expected it, not gonna lie. I expected it, not gonna lie. Destruction, भाई. कितना मारा कौन चैट? Bro was on fire. 1910 is obnoxious. Woo! Why, but Nongshim versus बूम वापिस होगा ना, उसमें मेरे को लगता है बूम जीत जाएगी. पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है. ये बूम बहुत फट्टे टीम लग रही है भाई, मेरे को बहुत फट्टे. अंदर से फीलिंग आ रही है. Surprise gift unboxing and assembly, the sleep company. Beautiful. भैया कहीं सुन बा, एक प्लेट पानी पूरी ला दो दा. इतने रेसिस्ट कमेंट्स क्यों करते हो आप लोग ऐसा सब? क्यों? प्लीज स्टॉप. Playing with the potty. इतना अच्छा तो दिख रहा हो यार राज भाई.
ये स्लीप कंपनी का कुछ ज्यादा ही एक्सपेंसिव होता है, बट
हाँ कितने का?
मतलब ज्यादा तो नहीं, बट नॉर्मल जो होता है ना एवरेज से थोड़ा एक्सपेंसिव होता है, लेकिन क्वालिटी वही होता है नॉर्मल वाला ही.
ओह सही है भाई.
कुछ तो उनका जापानीज टेक्नोलॉजी कुछ बोलते हैं ऐसा.
स्लीप कंपनी. 20,000. मेरा भी 20,000 का है. ओए इनका तो पैरों में से वो निकलता है.
लेग रेस्ट.
हाँ शिट भाई.
बट तेरा वाला बेटर रहता है इससे.
लेग रेस्ट नहीं
अभी
निकलता
शायद तेरा वाला 17 का नहीं.
हाँ मेरा सस्ता मिलता था. वाओ भाई ये जॉय क्या सबसे स्पैम कर रहा है. चमाटी दूंगा भाई. कुछ भी चमन जैसा लिखे जा रहा है. हाँ क्या समझ के रखा है तूने? लॉकी लॉकी विद अ ब्यूटीफुल चेटा। अरे ये तो देखा। इस रैंक 8। ओह द माउस इज नाइस फ्लैट। छोड़ दो।
हाँ
मेरे को पहले से
व्हाट इज
पता
दिस?
था आई एम
ये कौन सा
एलियन।
बेंटन कैरेक्टर लग रहा है भाई।
इज दिस वूटिंग चैट? भाई लेकिन ये पीछे से जो लाइट आ रही है वो लुक घान कर रही है। ये
हाँ उसके
वूटिंग,
थीम से मैच ही नहीं कर रहा।
हाँ वूटिंग का कॉपी है शायद ये। हाँ चैट व्हाट इज दिस? लाइक द स्ट्रीम ब्रो।
भाई सबके पास कीबोर्ड डेंजर है भाई।
ब्यूटीफुल।
राउंडेड रेक्टेंगल वाला।
you need to upgrade your monitor. हर्ष भाई पोर सकने का आपसे छोटा फोरहेड है क्या? नापा है क्या जाके? हर इंसान का नापता है क्या? यही काम है क्या? इसका इतना बड़ा है, इसका इतना छोटा है, यही करना है क्या पूरी जिंदगी भर? भाई इतना ब्रो ये कहां से मिला इसको? Oh, this looks nice as well. तो मेरे पास ये वाला है। Bro,
स्ट्रेस बॉल्स भी देते होंगे ना, मतलब देंगे आगे जाके फ्लेक्स जो
क्या
होता है।
मालूम? Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. रुको रुको वो ट्राई करते हैं शायद। I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm lying in the nights. No, but I'm like this. You the one I just play. Hey, I. Was that a W? Was that a W chat? This is not the weekend, this is hafta. Huh?
सप्ताह।
Been better? Yeah. काश ये जमापुर में यूज कर लिया होता साले।
क्या बेइज्जती है।
एल लिख रहे यार हट। लास्ट में थोड़ा सा हक दिया बट अच्छा था। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। हिंदी गाना मैं हिंदी गाने नहीं सुनता, ओनली इंग्लिश। ओह
भोजपुरी गाना पड़ेगा यार इस ऑटो ट्यून के साथ तो।
ब्रो ये सेटअप देख।
को देखता हूँ।
वाव यार कितना एस्थेटिकलिज्म है। शिट।
कीबोर्ड भी लगा है भाई अलग से ऊपर।
हाँ ना भाई ये ऐसा बहुत क्रेजी लगता है क्या सेटअप में ये जो चीज करते हैं और कीबोर्ड वगैरह रखते हैं। भाई एक उसने ऐसा स्टैंड रखा है सिर्फ नेजुको को बैठने के लिए। आई वुड डू द सेम ब्रो। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल।
आरटीआर का पोस्टर
क्रेजी। वाओ भाई अच्छा तो लग रहे यार बाल। ब्यूटीफुल। तुम्हारा कैबिनेट इतना वर्टिकल क्यों है? शिट भाई ये
इंटेल आर्क
ग्राफिक कार्ड को पूरे अंदर तक हवा जाती होगी। ठीक है नया ग्राफिक कार्ड है ना?
हाँ इंटेल का। उससे स्ट्रीमिंग अच्छी होती इतना सुना है मैंने। उसका एनकोडर वैसा होता है ना।
या
स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए।
या म्याओ म्याओ वाला करना मतलब Unlike Hirsch, the cabinet isn't vertically challenged. What? पूरा देख भाई प्लीज. वाओ
वाओ
भाई क्या मस्त है यार.
जोरो है ना वो ऊपर.
हाँ या
आई थिंक सो. आई एम नॉट श्योर.
नहीं जोरो नहीं है वो डीमन स्लेयर वाला है.
डीमन स्लेयर वाला. हाँ सारे डीमन स्लेयर के ही है. मैं
एंटरटेनमेंट आर्क वाला है.
या
क्रेजी भाई.
इंजन. हाँ
शिट. ये देख ये भी है.
आर से नाम था उसका.
रेंगोकू. आई गेस.
हाँ पूरा डीमन स्लेयर है.
आई नो एनीमे चैट. डोंट मेस विद मी. भाई बहुत बढ़िया है यार. लेकिन
कैबिनेट के ऊपर वाला तब भी देखा मैंने जस्ट.
भाई कितना लेकिन फिगर्स बहुत प्यारे हैं इसके पास. हाँ नाइस ब्रो. नो माउस पैड सेटअप. नाइस. यू गॉट द बेस्ट गेमिंग चेयर ब्रो. क्रेजी. कैबिनेट के अंदर भी है.
अंदर.
ओ या चिंटुकला. ओ ये भी डेंजर है कोई तो. डीमन स्लेयर ही. हाँ इतने बार यही डालेगा ये. दिस इज नॉट इवन मी ब्रो. उसने कैसा हेयर स्टाइल कराया भाई. ये क्या है भाई. मेरा देख ले भाई. ये देख कितना बड़ा है भाई.
इसको 1440p में एक्सपोर्ट करेगा ना तेरे जैसे लगेगा.
What? Oh shit. वाओ भाई इसने अपने ये कीबोर्ड शॉर्टकट्स यहाँ पे रखे हैं. क्रेजी.
वैसा आता है
भाई. इसका कमांड कहाँ पे है. शॉर्टकट इसका. मॉनिटर उठाना पड़ेगा.
वाला भी आता है.
मॉनिटर उठा के देखना पड़ेगा. रुको. आज देख कुक्ड साले. They just got lucky, bro. They just got lucky. This was their first Vitality ka game, so that's why they got lucky, bro. You know Death Note? Oh yeah, I know Death Note as well, bro. Almost every anime out there I have watched.
With just that solo fade as the initiator, so you're not seeing Breach or Teo, which are by far the two most common. So this is very, very different. This is a different look to the map for sure. I do think ISO can do a
Primi ने वेले लिया है लेकिन Dambi is sticking to Neon. That's the biggest W I have seen since the start of Pacific. Thank God Dambi realized it.
For anyone that doesn't know their Ivy lore, he is a player that sometimes can just absolutely pop off. Like he had games at Ascension where he dropped like 20 and a half. So.
I would love to have some Ivy highlights after this. All right, we are going to send it to the second map of Lotus. And sending back to our casters, Komodo and my fellow Delusional Quack.
Absolutely delusional. I mean, what are you guys talking about? It's still going to be a Talon game for sure. Just watch. on Lotus. It's going to be a bit of a head scratcher for sure. I mean, currently with the double duelist composition.
Yeah, I mean, this was the map that they played against each other before Nongshim got eliminated in kickoff.
Schedule 1 today मुश्किल है यार.
So it was the opening map. It went Nongshim's
Weekends पे दूसरा के game खेलना मुश्किल है भाई.
Change up as we've kind of highlighted, right? Number 1, Ivy on the ISO, Primi on the Waylay, some trickling of lore. It's not the first time that Ivy has played Duelist, but it is the first time he's played ISO.
We'll see how effective this ISO is going to be.
Primi भी blind था इसलिए उसने spot ही नहीं किया शायद उसको.
Boy with the utility coming out from Nongshim in towards the B side. That's that refract being used effectively. Meanwhile, Jit Boy is continuing to lurk it, finds some taps through, does take down Ivy's shield, but Ivy continuing to hold the angle, finds a double.
Oh, vulnerable going in as well, remember. The
update and the relay bolts.
Yeah, but it's a 2 versus 2, so this is where I would expect things to settle down just a bit.
Just reset. Talon trying to find more opportunities and space somewhere else.
Crazy moment
Still
करता
needing
भाई
to be careful though in case Nongshim might have pushed up. But still holding around.
दरवाजा खुला है.
They do decide to go to the
पीछे से
C
धप्पा
side.
पड़ेगा ना
Margaret
ऐसा.
does have a trap wire, so they'd have to pivot all the way around towards the pillar side if the camera doesn't spot anything out.
If you go into B though, then you got to watch out for a link where Margaret is still lying in wait, finds the first tap, and dink as well. That is a lot of damage.
And now you play the 2 versus 1.
30 seconds left.
So in with the spike plant, you've got some utility. You could hang back, but need to play and time this carefully. Pinged as well, so a little bit more as he fans himself out, but not quite able to find the flick. Back towards the top. Unfortunately, it's going to be Margaret.
गंदा पीक किया थे इन्होंने बट ठीक है निकाल लिया.
And that's Nongshim picking up the pistol.
Yep, 3 out of 3
गंजा
pistols
सिमुलेटर
here,
आज
so
नहीं कर
you'll,
सकते दोस्तों. I
you'll
am
see
sorry.
themselves, you know, kind of finding a couple of the good ones that they want to see.
भाई जब तुम बैंगलोर आए थे, that was my first time to meet a YouTuber. क्या बात है?
On the pistols,
कभी मिले थे अपन लेकिन.
so if they've managed to find all 3,
भाई बीच-बीच में तो बैंगलोर में ऐसा उठता था, बैंगलोर जाता था. लेकिन अभी कुछ बैंगलोर में आ रहा ही नहीं है. ना कहीं आ रहा है.
Just meeting again, Talon with Force. Right before this, you know, towards the first map, we were talking about how this entire matchup kind of feels like shades of Talon versus our hero that Nongshim is playing currently.
Yeah, highlighted that at the tail end of the first map.
normal blower से साफ किया था क्या
PC? See it on this very map, right?
Normal blower बोले तो?
Happy to let him in, let
बड़ा
him
सा
host
होता है ना?
and let him kind of
हाँ
crumble.
मतलब उसमें levels थे भाई danger वाले.
Now though, maybe trying to
अच्छा है वो.
some different
वो
looks.
ये भी है क्या उसे कहते हैं? खींचता भी है.
vacuum.
हाँ vacuum.
And if Primi can't make Waylay work,
मैंने देखा PC वाला अलग ही आता है वो.
हाँ क्या?
compressed air वाला.
This is a little bit of a tough spot.
अबे दूर से मारा एकदम.
The drone possibly clear out the corners in towards.
मेरा तो इतना गंदा हो गया है उससे साफ ही नहीं हो सकता blower से.
see what Talon are going to do here. Nobody of Nongshim's going to go
पानी में डाल के
too far
निकालना
forward from the
होगा.
B side into pillars and give them a duel. So they're going to have to recognize the trap wire here.
This is something they do so well, isn't it? You've got these long-range weapons, and they're maintaining their range as well, sending some utility into the site. Still, though, Talon happy to stay grouped up together, but that's where Margaret will come in to spray and pray everyone down.
And it's okay that Francis loses his life.
bro, मैंने सुना है वॉच पार्टी सिर्फ उन्हें देखनी चाहिए जिनमें गेम सेंस है. तो मत देख.
Over to this new round. You also deny the spike plant from going down, so no extra ulti orb at the end there, no extra monies.
No extra anything, no extra win,
no extra nothing. No.
सेटअप देखो ना. अरे अभी ये देख रहा हूँ ना, मैच देख रहा हूँ ना.
A little shenanigans on forcing up upon forcing up and then dropping the next gun round. This will be a proper bonus round.
सांस लेने दो भाई. सांस लिया नहीं उसमें setup.
Full buys up for Talon as well though.
इस स्टोर ओपनिंग एलन वॉकर आया था. अच्छा वहाँ पे मिले थे W भाई.
Rubble contest. Technically, you would argue going the way of Talon right here.
भाई वो वाले मीटअप के टाइम पे ना किसी ने मेरे को ये दिया था. वो घी का क्या होता है? मैसूर पाक. और मैं वो है ना भूल गया होटल पे यार. फिर मेरे को इतना रिग्रेट हो रहा था ना कि मैं कैसे भूल सकता हूँ भाई. किसी ने प्यार से इतना दिया था. उसके बाद में मैंने मैसूर पाक खाया ही नहीं इसलिए.
Especially as the Waylay. Oh, he's dancing with danger right now.
What a stun. Oh, he got two.
What was that tap?
Crazy. That was Primi gameplay.
Will smoke off tree to try to re-aggress. They've already picked up and upgraded some weapons, but this is where Talon get to erase all the mistakes from the previous map. You've got the composition for this post-plant.
I mean, you've got Salvos and Aftershock. Should be unwinnable for Nongshim.
Off the smoke, Thigh comes in for the peaks, and he will find the double to collect.
Yeah, nicely done. Just Primi, the only casualty, and his job
Assassin Shadows में कितना progress हुआ आपका?
Building the pressure around rubble, going forward towards the site where he gets a quick shot towards
मैं तो क्या सोचा हूँ मालूम क्या? 2 दिन पूरा दिन है ना Shadows खेलता हूँ खत्म कर देता हूँ. पूरा दिन खेल के. फिर खजान शुरू करते हैं. लेकिन फिर इंजॉय भी खेलना है और शेड्यूल भी खेलना है.
Talon fan, brilliant. They got the bonus.
तो आप no idea what to do, bro.
Or was that Francis hit by a stun? Nonetheless, we're going back.
एक-एक खत्म करना पड़ेगा भाई चीजें. एक-एक चीजें खत्म करनी
This
पड़ेगी.
time hit with the ISO shield sending forward. Primi refrex back though, and that's when you reaggress into the B side if you're Talon.
Yeah, they're going to look to go potentially quick here. You've got the ults going on in as well. You've still got
खजान
that
खेलना
fire at the front of site, so you do shut it down. Ivy though.
Off with the kill contract will fall, and that's now Talon looking for other options. Mid-round calls into the C site all of a sudden. Margaret only here to receive. He does have Francis nearby though, and that's where they find a single frag. Takes down Cruz. If you're Talon now, feeling the pressure, how do you regroup? How do you recollect? They're still trying to break their way into the site, but it feels a little bit disjointed. Down to Thigh, trying to collect on some couple of frags, but they're down to so low HP. Jit boys out towards Mound, and yet big reveal.
Every weekend PlayStation stream. Every weekend watch party होती है ना.
Still within lethal range, Talon could find a chance to strike, but Francis in for the sprays. Close range hit by Paranoia. No problem. We will find the ace.
Yep, that's great from him as well. Really patient for the first 3 kills, holding it down from the site. And then at the end there in the 2 versus 2, right, a brilliant port. Very self-sufficient for him and just dancing around this site, assisting his team. Definitely want to see moments of brilliance coming up, right?
Just in total control, especially up by Waterfall, holding that angle. No one was able to make their way past Francis.
This time maybe we'll see some boys back up Talon, back up Primi in the play for the rubble control as he refracts on out. Well, we can't really see the same thigh.
Oh yeah, unfortunately will fall.
Yeah, he's left him. He's left his boy there, and now they've got no smokes.
You trade a player for some utility out from the other side. Is that worth it though?
No. Right now,
certainly
it's
not the intended play.
Because no one else from Talon got out to be able to help, right? It's the stalling of the utility. If you want to reclaim the space, I mean, the ultimate is certainly going to help you, but not if Persia just dodges everything here.
Oh my god, and that's where he sprays at the right time. Bit of a spray transfer. Now Dabby chimes in for the double to finish things off.
Big numbers there from Nongshim around the A side as well.
Talon is lacking info.
It doesn't matter that the saturate.
वो लोग timeout अब भी ले लेंगे मेरे को तो लगता है.
He's already ready to fight, and he's absolutely okay with having the fights thrown his way. Really good repositioning from Persia, I must admit. You know, the drone that starts to come on out, it'll find his position, but there's no, you know, quick communications that you can get for that really quick shot. You know, we're not reading minds here to get Persia out there and maybe bring some stability back towards Talon.
Just had no idea that he might be in that spot. You know, they were anticipating him to be, you know, on the further end, but now as the next round plays up, it's Talon with full pistols, just classics. Trying to pick up on Altovers at the very least.
Double trap wires on the side as well. You know, you'll usually see Shrouded Steps on the top of the boxes where that one you would hope to find, or if your Waylay is dashing in, that's where you would trap them as well. So some good kill trips to come through from Margaret here. If anyone's watching and you're playing against Waylays in your ranked, for example, if you're a Cypher, there's some trips for you.
यहीं पे अकेला woman hold कर रहा है. अरे eco round है anyways.
The same time right now at the very least.
Trip क्या लगाई है ऊपर की?
Francis with the prowler back. It does send Talon off across the map, possibly into the B site now. Camera just to check.
Oh, they're trying B.
But Ivy's in position, so is Dambi.
एक stun Dambi का काम 25 कर देगा
Unless you're
पूरा.
investing a lot of this utility to try and push Nongshim back.
ता util भाई अरे माँ.
Get the spike down. The refract will help out the rest of the team though, and it allows for Cruz to find a couple of taps. Still though, with
Bro, no way they are losing this.
Continuing forward, goes in for the right click, pulls out the stun, and that's Primi now finding some kills.
Primi is 1 HP though.
The Vandal, and you've got the spike. It's a 1-on-2.
Full classics to get the job done. Maybe here for Talon. They hear the rotating door. Persia does have smoke and dark cover. The ladder used already.
With the Shrouded Step, and now back into stairs. Surely Talon expects this, but they will hold out from spawn with a high-low.
Oh, he's in the smoke? No, he's not.
To reposition. Really quick call from them, but is it all bait for Persia?
Information is key. He's trying not to reveal too much. Repositions with the Shrouded Step, though.
I thought he smoked CT. That was a W move. भाई अगर वो CT smoke करता ना.
Not able to, or not choosing rather, to creep up in towards the side.
Eco जीत गए वे.
To play against a high-low setup, for example.
That was an incredible round. You know, with a Waylay.
That was a round that probably shouldn't have happened, to be honest with you. It's full classics getting in towards the
Waylay
side
अच्छा
where
beat
the
किया हुआ है.
classics are getting the shots done. You have Thigh, you know, kind of push a little bit first as well, and there's trades that are coming on out. But the thing is, Talon are not aiming to get the spike down at the B site when they rush in there, right? They're happy to play the duels. They're happy to play close proximity with the right.
कितने बजे तक चलेगा वो पता नहीं यार मिनाटी भाई, लेकिन 1 बजे के पहले wind up करना है सब.
Things being thrown at you, so with a refract at play, all of a sudden you got to watch out for the rest. Now Talon looking to hang back, anticipating peeks from Nongshim. Full spams through and back in towards Rubble. Dambi though, sprinting ahead.
But it is good damage, right? That off puts Khelraay from potentially going for an early duel again here. Play more on the setup spot. Timing on the dark cover as well is going to halt the proceedings over at this C site. And remember, those kill trips are still going to be here for Margaret. This dark cover, when you see that played on top of the smoke, you would on top of the site, you generally expect shrouded steps to come in. We've been seeing that a lot from teams lately. So heads up play from Margaret to at least anticipate that from the beginning there.
Still, though, with that space being relegated, it also allows for Khelraay to pick up the Aldor, who now has a Rolling Thunder. So looking to reaggress, possibly with fault line in towards A.
The Prowler, though, the fact that it gets someone so close to the pillars and you see the cage, you're not incentivized to expect it to be the full play.
Yeah, still now, time ticking. Persia will be able to eliminate Thai as he tries to launch an assault. We're back in towards the C site where Margaret is lying in wait. You still have those kill trips.
Oh,
dodged fully by Primi. That allows her Jit Boys now to relay back into the site.
Bro, it's cooked damage, so cooked.
Everything else dumped
Bro,
in.
kya utils bhai, Primi ne kaise dodge kiya
frags for
wo?
themselves, and just Dambi off to the other end, not quite able to assault himself back in. Still though, will certainly give it a go, but Jit
Bullets
Boys
ke sath
shuts
dodge
it down.
karta dekha.
Oh, a couple of bits of timing there for Talon to get on in and the rest of the squad as well to overwhelm Nongshim, right? You've got an
Crazy, why they're back in the game?
There from Cruz, which puts him in a bit of a spot of bother when you also consider that the Saturate did catch Dambi there. But the fact that Margaret's kill trips don't work out the way you would hope as well really makes things a little bit difficult for him to re-navigate around the site and try to find some value as the Sentinel.
Certainly is tricky given how
Eco आ गया chat में सुसु करके आता हूँ ये eco देख लो उन लोग का
that light speed
I mean
works.
Nongshim का
But still, so
सुसु
far we're
time
seeing
ये क्या आ गया भाई
great ways for Primi to for
Exclamation WS to check out तुम लोग कब से stream देख रहे हो
around this dark cover. Triple peeked into the slide. Persia finding the shot. That's a weapon picked up.
But they get the idea that Francis is playing front B by seeing that Prowler, and that there was a lot of players over at C. So you're going to start to toy with the ideas of rotations, right? Rotating door was popped over at the A site. You don't know if they're in tree at the moment. The Cypher setup is at 8, so there is a bit of a change here. Now you're playing towards numbers. If you're Dambi and you see them over at the C site, you kind of fall back. You play with your shotgun. You see if you can get one to keep some favor for your team.
Just the fact that he has the shotgun as well, but no slides, so certainly still a bit of a tricky spot to be in, but Talon cutting a lot of noise. At this point, Nongshim should have some question marks in their heads, so setting themselves up for a potential C hit. The flash does deter Talon, and that continues to burn down the clock.
And Salvo's just used as well, right? So you would have to get the spike plant down here as Talon to be able to reuse them in the round.
So the closest opportunity is going to be Primi around this A site, but it's an outlaw.
Can he duck that?
Trying to, but you're going to have to time this so well. Margaret on the other end. Oh, he's going to buy time instead. Stay alive long enough for the rest of the team to recollect. It's a bit of a 5-on-4 nonetheless, so we'll see if Talon's able to hold.
And remember, those salvos are going to come online. Khelraay with the aftershock as well if he wants to reposition to tree, but they opt to go forward first.
Okay, shield popped, now pushing in. Talon then extends their range. Primi using the outlaw to his advantage. Khelraay as well to hold the angle. It's just the somewhat of weaker weaponry trying to push their way through. Francis in for the tap, but spotted out by Primi. Off to the back, Dambi as well. Jit Boys making it clean for Talon.
Can't help but wonder if we decided, you know, to kind of send it when they're going for the plant, right? Try and pull them off the plant by a little bit of extra time when it starts to go down. You could see the idea maybe was toyed with from
एक स्टार भाई अभी सैटरडे संडे आ गया ना तो कल ही ये हो गया था शिप हो गया था तो मंडे ट्यूसडे तक पहुंच जाता लेकिन अभी सैटरडे संडे आ गया तो थोड़ा सा 2 दिन और डिले शिप हो गया है वो एक बार मेरे को ट्रैकिंग आईडी आ जाएंगे ना तो वो तुम पे तुमको मिल जाएंगे मे बी ट्यूसडे तक तुम्हें ट्रैकिंग आईडीज मिल जाएंगे और तुमको डिलीवर होएगा यही वीक में वेडनेसडे थर्सडे तक एक्सपेक्ट करो
well, shades of red, both teams do have red logos, but again,
क्या चल रहा है चैट में ये
able to maneuver around the map with this waylaid.
हफ्ता लगाते हैं डिलीवर करने में
ना
ये पाव गैंग वाला 3-4 दिन में हो गया था
and with proper team protocols around this, he has been somewhat baiting out utility around rubble, refracting back, or even just dashing into the B side, for example, back on that pistol.
Yeah, a couple of the earlier duels, right, when he's going for the waylay by himself and just, you know, disconnecting, right? They're not really it. The value that we're sort of seeing is when he's with the team and they're able to flood in behind him, right? Really a good layered approach. So that's what's probably going to happen around A at the moment, where we're just going to get a big contest around the rubble. Or for the fellas out there, contestation.
Padlo Picasso.
Now Nongshim going back into it. It is just Primi. That's a lot of utility already spent.
Yep.
Then Talon fans out a little bit closer in towards B, a little bit in towards C.
Oh, does Ivy want to use the kill contract? He won't, so he won't have a shield going into it. But remember, if he does get the kill, he'll have a shield coming out of it.
Sure. But still, the bit of a lurk already eliminated. It does alleviate some pressure towards the C site. Margaret, knowing where his opponents are coming in from, pops the cage and then falls back into a safer spot. Nongshim looking to retake with numbers.
And he can't play off his trip there either, unfortunately.
That's so good.
उधर अगर वो रहता तो मार देता वो ट्रिप वाले को.
So
ठीक है, जिंदा तो रह गया at least.
Deeper space towards it.
And kill contract from Ivy as well would
मेरी तो सही चल रही है.
give
Nongshim
more of the numbers advantage, but
all the info, neural theft.
True.
F लिख रहे हैं.
Talon
एक ही लिखा मतलब.
looking to extend their reach.
मेरे को भी हुआ.
But now being hit
Refresh
by
करके देखो.
ISO utility undercut. Primi though, able to land a nutty shot. But that's the kill contract now coming through. Primi off to the other end, still able to find another frag. Killua deletes Ivy as well. No longer into that alternate dimension. Now it's just left down to Dambi and Persia to pretty much run off for the
short deal
Ivy not having a good day in the office in the ISO there, unfortunately. Another kill contract that doesn't go his way here.
That's still such a methodical round coming out from Talon, off of Nongshim's timeout.
I want to see that ridiculous shot that just, you know, a jump.
That was insane, bhai. That was insane.
I certainly hope that we will get to take a look at that during the replays, but still, I mean, the way this entire round was piloted by Talon. First of all, you have Primi just to bait out all that utility, then the rest of the squad. Oh, right there.
Yeah, I wish we could see that from Primi's point of view, if he was already ready for it, because he was strafing towards the corner side of sight, right? Either way, Talon are going to be able to find the lead here.
I wonder what our desk thinks now. This is the first time we've seen.
No,
like,
we can't give the desk the fuel for the Waylay. We can't do it.
Why not?
My camera is destroyed.
I don't know. Could be good. Could be. It certainly is looking good for now, but I will hold my tongue because the score line is still rather close.
We were just highlighting why Dambi shouldn't be playing it, right? Because Neon...
Different player.
Yeah, not wrong.
Still though, rubble control now for Nongshim. Margaret has...
टोपी लगा रहे हो क्या सालो?
Well, look how deep they are in lobby though.
Holding this responsibility to hold down C.
YouTube issue रहेगा कुछ शायद मेरे end से नहीं है.
Something that Talon hasn't quite anticipated. They will feel the punch off that one.
Yeah, and you give the spike to him. You don't want to overstay your welcome when you've got the player advantage. You've also removed smokes now for Talon. You've removed crews as well, so no salvos and drone that you got to contend with.
It's going to be a little bit tougher if you are to retake rubble, especially with that smoke in their faces.
But Persia is by himself, and they're just going to contact out to him, so he has to hit these shots. Quack. First
and he
good.
Will. It's a clear and concise off angle, simply held. Perhaps if Jit Boys might have bought some attention, especially around B, but unfortunately it wasn't quite there. So now maybe Jit Boys using this slight positioning or time to sneak into the B site.
I don't think Francis saw him whatsoever.
Yeah, not quite, but you've got Primi still.
Okay, now he saw them.
And that's a bit of a tell already. You still got to watch out for where Margaret could be approaching in from. It's just a tap. 15 seconds, and then you're running it down into the C site. Margaret's still somewhere. What are you going to do?
Oh, hell nah.
Not entirely sure. That's the swing from Jit Boys, unfortunately into his own death. 5 seconds, Primi looking for the stick, and with that stick comes the kill from Margaret. Nongshim tying up the score.
Sorry, वो village जब dash मार रहा था.
Tag Primi up there, just recognize that he has to go for the plant with the time there, and he can catch him when he tries to re-pull the primary weapon out. So an immediate answer back for Nongshim, and a wise idea for them to push the lobby as well, right? You're kind of catching Talon a little bit off guard with that aggression.
Yeah. It did get a little bit worrisome at some points, but I do believe Nongshim
मेरी stream चल रही है.
Able to read the
मैं जब खुद देख रहा हूँ. और तुम lag क्यों कर रहे हो?
He doesn't feel too much of a presence coming up from Talon, so that was the call for the rest of the team. Talon possibly needing to retool their current approach.
Yeah, well, they have already found 5 rounds, right? And that's what they did get against
हार गया, हो गया
RQ,
eliminate. I
though
go.
their defensive side
कैसे गए?
was a little bit lackluster. So I am hoping that they've fine-tuned that a little bit more going on the flip. But 2 more rounds to play in this half. Again, we're going to have a bit of rubble
क्या dodge
contest
किया भाई ने?
that Nongshim are ultimately going to win. Yeah, and Primi didn't actually use light speed this time to get out there, right? So he's still got that available with an operator to post up a line early.
That's something for Nongshim to take note of as well. Primi wasn't here, so he's got to be somewhere else, and that refract is still in play. So positioned up towards C, he's trying to find Margaret. Meanwhile, the peek out from Nongshim outside of B, though, instantly punished. And then the mid-round to crunch down Francis's position. That's Francis gone, saturated into the C site. Margaret peeking out, unfortunately, to his own death.
7-5 half होने वाला है, but this time Talon on 7.
To try to survive, but with that, an open sight onto C.
False sense of security, unfortunately, for Nongshim there when
चलो अभी giveaway शुरू हो रहा है.
Type
Type out in the chat to join in giveaway.
The pillars, they try to throw everything at it, throwing 3 players, and it's just a little firm how do you do from Talon that they're ready for.
Firm and steady, and now
अब नहीं हो रहा lag.
On for a bit of a hunt.
अब नहीं हो रहा lag. मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था.
Do remove this gun from
मजाक कर रहा था सालो.
Where you're still going to have to see the full rebuy from Nongshim. No overdrive.
मजाक किया मैंने.
Needs to stay alive.
Yeah, he certainly
अब नहीं हो रहा
he's at the
lag.
right position technically if you look
Got
at the
you
way that
guys in
Talon are kind of
4K under
conceding
pan.
positions around the map.
A big long smoke to try
30
to
players.
throw Talon off his scent as well, but now already spotted out. Flesh out of position. Thigh. Okay, we'll jump on over. Primi holds the opposite angle. And that will hurt your chances at buying back into the next round.
Well, you got to buy in the next round. It is the last round.
बफर तो हो रहा था पर वो YouTube पे एंड
हाँ लेकिन ना
एक ही बात
से हाँ वही भाई 50 बार लिख रहे हैं मैं खुद का स्ट्रीम चालू करके देख लिया स्मूथ चल रहा है
We'll see. Before now, again, this waylay and how much it's able to do, or maybe not even that, just Talon's protocols and how they want to show off different looks across the map. Rebel control conceded for now.
Yeah, and Thai's going to commune that over to the team that he saw the convergent wall. So you know that the ISO was around the A site. Don't know if they actually spotted out Downby though, who has the judge in hand. Now they will with the drone. So you get an idea that both duelists were towards the A site. Where would the Cypher be? Generally wouldn't be at the same site then, so you kind of assume maybe over towards C that he's been time and time again.
And that's how Talon can kind of formulate a plan around this, right? Let's avoid the duelist, head in towards an opposite site, but Persia will be able to strike all of a sudden as well.
Oh, he's hungry.
To look for the trade, the duelist now continuing to push out. Hungry, thirsty, but that's where they get punished by Talon.
Yep, and
Talon.
They're just going to pivot towards this C site together as a team to play strength in numbers.
Absolutely. You got a little bit of a potential pitch from Francis, though, but he's only got the Guardian. Rolling Thunder now sent out by Cruz. Or not Cruz, but still, the entire site, everyone collapsed on into it.
Yep, 7-5 half. Some good rounds to come out from Talon, specifically in the later stages, right? 4-1. You might have joined us midway through this map, but then the right idea to play with a lot of the rotations, to kind of play a little bit more patiently for Talon and expect that Nongshim are going to be playing a little bit more towards this A extremity as well, right? Really trying to press the issue, get forward. Finding some good space for the rotations and some good patient plays.
Let's
so the
go!
switch up, I highlighted a little bit before. Last time on Lotus, a little bit lackluster for Talon.
Let's see if
so
you subscribe to the channel, boy!
Slight change up in their comp, that they've had the reviews.
Let's go!
Maybe expecting this map of Lotus to come out in towards this veto. Not 100% sure because, you know, had seen Nongshim picking up in towards Split, for example.
We don't have Split for today at the very least, but still.
ये दीदी ने क्या लिखा है? Francis is a GOAT gamer. पीछे वाला बंदा देखो buffed लग रहा है full.
On the defense, that kill contract hasn't quite landed.
भाई ये लोग अगर मास्टर्स जीत गए ना, तो मैं वैसा वाला फोटो बनाऊंगा. एक फोटो में जिसमें मैं इनके साथ हाथ मिलाया हूँ इन सब के साथ, और दूसरे फ्रेम में वो लोग मास्टर्स जीत गए. तो सारी टीम्स आके मेरे साथ हाथ मिलाएंगी.
Not if
maybe
you're
it's
T1.
not. Yeah, I think they're just an exception, though. Really, let's be real. Let's see what he can do, though. You know, new style for Nongshim on this attacking side. Ivy and Darby, bit struggle.
It was a bit of a question mark for our desk. It's a bit of a question mark for us as well, but
yeah,
we'll see how this double duelist fares off on the attacking side for Nongshim.
I would actually really like to know, like, when Ivy played the Reyna and the Jet that he has dived in towards before. Like, how long ago was this? With what roster? You know, I got to dig deep
for that one for sure. But at least for now, a lot of noise made outside C-Mount.
But are you going to go with it? That's the thing right now. Differences in terms of our initiators, where Cruz gets that drone up through mid, different than the Prowler that Francis was throwing. And you're already seeing a big rotation from Talon towards this C site.
Yeah, someone getting the read for it, but this is when Margaret goes in for that lurk once again.
Yep.
Ooh, early flash.
Very proficient in his lurks, but does he expect Cruz to be on this slight little off angle? Good reposition.
Spotted. He swings for it as well. That does hurt for sure.
नहीं हो रहा शायद
Margaret
NSA
feeling
वाला
the
map
pain
chat.
from that one. And then the salvos to flash out those footsteps closer in towards A main. So Talon ready to strike. Unfortunately, not quite as swift and precise as they needed it to be.
Needs to make sure he doesn't refactor to that spot.
Yeah, so that's going to be Nongshim able to get the spike down into A. How will they play it, though?
Look at Francis and Cruz.
As well as Dabby.
Oh, hell nah,
further
bro.
up front. Cruz,
They
though.
are cooked. They are
on a bit
cooked.
of a
भाई
tear in
कितना
this
होल्ड कर रहे
pistol.
पीछे.
Dabby feeling
Oh,
the pressure,
nice, he
needing to
got
push
two.
on out. Will be able to find a double.
Is it enough for his team, though, to be able to close this quack?
2 on 3. Cruz
Huge,
is
bhai, Dambi,
relatively
huge.
low, and Ivy is, wow.
Oh, they are so aware. They are
somewhat
so
sussed
aware.
out. Have an idea of where he is, and he does have that double tap as well. Meanwhile, Persia just staying hidden, but with the wrong timing for it, Jit Boys will be able to strike him in the back. Cruz then to clean things up.
GG, guys. Yeah.
They're going to find their first one of this series as well. And I got to say, all of those duels for Nongshim, they're essentially individual, right?
Nongshim.
Very disconnected in how they're playing those pistols. I mean, you get the idea that you want to try and see Danby push up in towards the spawn, push something back towards the team. But apart from that one, you know, Ivy is not playing an agent that can really have some great impact on towards the post lane. All the way at the rubble, you know, he has to run in, especially with Persia losing his life. A little bit questionable in that sort of scenario. You know, if he finds the right little lurk timing in there, okay, sure, but it's not going to be reliable.
Yeah, it's not so much of a post-plan agent, more of a slightly initiating duelist kind of agent, so you need to be pushing up front, especially alongside Danby. I gotta imagine that's what it is, but still, right now with a bit of a slight half, you got Danby on the Bucky, and he's just non-stop assaulting himself forward, takes down Jit Boys, and that's already a bit of a frag. Spike down as well.
Only Danby would do that, and now they re-clear towards the halls as well, and they built for a gun.
Outlaw whiffed, and Danby seizes the opportunity to slide further in. Triple found, trying to shut him down, but reeling from the losses. Trades found by Francis now.
And they know Cruz is here because he just opened the rotating door. The camera is just going to catch him smiling.
And he's going to have to save.
Yep. Unfortunate. What a round from Nongshim.
Thrifty win is obnoxious.
It's just Danby. Well, I mean,
what a Nongshim round. Honestly, only Danby would.
You'll love to see it. It took him a couple of shots.
Waylay can't do that.
That's true.
Waylay cannot do something like that.
You know, Big Time kind of talked about it. It just looks natural for Danby to be on the Neon. Yes, but I do wonder, you know, what's going to be that natural look then for the likes of Primi and the rest of that Talon squad.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot of growth for Talon as well, right? Incorporating the players,
insane.
From the Challengers circuit and how
5 HP पे 2 मारे ला भाई ने. Classic
relatively young
Danby gameplay
as well, right? So you really do have a lot of newcomers coming in towards Talon that Cruz has a lot of responsibility.
I'll show them.
So far, able to live up to that mantle, but as the rounds continue playing out, we'll see. Because this round is one where economy not quite favoring Talon for now.
Big trap.
They do have that 4-1 on towards the A site.
Big trap if they hear an orb tap or any footsteps around the rotate door. There's info that a breach has been spotted.
Jiggles as well, Prowler now. Camera from Jit Boys, though, still seeing that nothing much towards the C site. Until
these are the sort of situations for Talon as well, right? That you're kind of really hoping they come towards this A side, or if not, they're going to have some significant time to set themselves up around C. And you are waiting, as you mentioned, for this camera, right? When it eventually spots out something, you get the full rotations happening. They finally start to do so.
Got some trips as well. Maybe not quite the guns. We'll see if he can do some damage. Spike going out.
Bro, what's important eco round निकाला वो लोग.
Yep, Guardian for Premi.
That was very much needed.
The deal breaker here.
Play close, play safe, get some frags. But Margaret not allowing for Talon to do that.
Nah.
Waterfall, you're trying to regress in with the paranoia. It does work out for now. Premi in with a third. He continues to swing, but still.
भाई निकाल लेते ये लोग. अगर वो waterfall वाला fight हार जाता ना, crazy हो जाता.
Happening, but unfortunately, just not able to stand and deliver there. So Nongshim, they will find the 2 rounds. They will knock on the door of Talon. We're finally going to have some weaponry to see what they can do on this defensive side.
Still kind of making it somewhat doable. Yeah. Some of these kills, you gotta imagine he's close to his ult as well, but I do wonder how effective that could be on a retake.
Gonna favor the 1-4 setup yet again because they didn't show it in the previous match.
All back in towards that rubble contest. Talon not slowing down, pushing on through it. The shield's been cracked. Killa in for the kills, and now somewhat of a loss for Nongshim.
Yeah.
3 players are gone off the wayside.
Premi.
Cruz as well jiggling, might have spotted out by the mini-map.
Oh, Margaret though, he's going to run into the potential trap wire as well, destroy that one. And he needs to buy enough time for Persia to get over here. They should know the killer was low by the spray that they saw earlier on. But in a 2 versus 3 here, Quack, when you got to consider that there's fault line, flashes, salvos.
चीबे साला इको जीत गए और ये हार गए.
Now, in fact,
trying to create some fake presence around the door as well.
Kind of a 2v2 क्योंकि Khelraay 1 HP है.
Fault line, you
What?
have
Oh, that's a big brain move. उसने वहीं पे TP किया so that उनको लगे कि उसने उनके पीछे TP किया है.
Baited with from the shadows on Persia.
But now they're just going in.
Trying to keep himself positioned around.
Oh, उसको लग रहा है कि long TP. Never mind, फायदा ही नहीं कुछ.
Margaret though, off to the other end.
यार ये लो था.
Trade down to just kill collecting on those heads. Talon up to 8, well 9.
Very close to being taken out as well, and then that situation wouldn't have been possible, right? So a little bit unfortunate, but a really nice idea on when you open that rotating door over at the A site from Die to take this duel, right? It's shutting down Danby. You also remove the shield of Ivy, and the rest of your team kind of approaches the scenario and wins it out as well. Happy enough to play retake.
Just a bit of the micro as well with how Thai is able to peek off of one end. You've got Killa around the back. Killa, who, by the way, off of that little kill towards the end, does have the Rolling Thunder online for this round.
The defuse, rather. You got the defuse, so picking it up there. More towards the A site.
And that could be a potential retake or way to push Nongshim away. Nongshim, though, cutting out noise.
Let's see what information now is Talon that you can find. You conceded a lot towards A, finding a little late lurk in Danby. Cruise to the front of B as well, but ultimately, you do try to overwhelm the forces at C and you give anything towards Premi, he's going to have that convergent paths open. You're really toying with the positions here now of Talon and where you want to maneuver them around the map, but the ultimate idea is getting towards this C site. You forced the only soldier back in Premi.
Oh my god, what a timing for that.
From Thai as well, so a little bit burnt. All the stun, especially in with the utility. Danby trying to go further in, but Jit Boys will shut that down. Now here comes further utility. Rolling Thunder sent out, and Talon looks to swarm the side kill, especially finding a lot of these sight lines. Now just down to Francis. We'll find one with that last bullet from the magazine, but Cruz cleans things up quickly for Talon to reach a 10th.
Yeah, some unfortunate timing
बंद कर
there
देता हूँ
for
stream
Danby
दोस्तों.
as well.
Chill
Trying to
करो.
push back in towards the holes, trying to find the space, right? Trying to find the kills as well, but just stunned up. So that's quite unfortunate for him in that situation when he pulls out the overdrive, and even Ivy caught out repositioning back towards the site. So a couple of moments where these Nongshim members, they're caught off guard just a little bit in an unfortunate situation where there's no trades available. But I flip it on over towards Talon. And they're forcing a timeout here from Nongshim, right? They're really starting to play with the rotations, play with the numbers, recognizing their own successes. And if I'm Talon right now, I'm kind of thinking to myself, let's just play post plants. All right, we're finding these members caught a little bit off guard in the timing. So if we're getting quick post plants where we figure out where they're going to be landing, it's not bad so far.
Yeah, especially if they're able to read a lot of Nongshim's intentions, Premi, and that little duel back there. Still though, out of this timeout, what could Nongshim be looking for? Again, you've got the double duelists. They haven't quite been able to make it work as fruitful as they wanted
चैट
it to.
पढ़ने जा रहा हूँ सिर्फ लैग लिख रहे हो. अब मैं किससे बात करूँ? खुद से ही बात करो अभी बस.
Sites being locked down by the likes of
खुद से ही बात
Cruz,
करो.
maybe Jit Boys at times, and Premi, who still can do so much, especially with that refract at hand. Sitting on his ult as well.
Let's go back towards the A site, why don't we? This time we're going to be backed up by Cruz.
Ivy
does have the Armageddon available. I want to, that's one of the things I am interested for with a comp like Talons, right? Convergent Pass, Armageddon combos.
You are handsome ladies. Shut up.
100%.
Leda.
Well, for now though, at least they're on opposite ends of the map,
Whoa.
and it's just Danby sliding in. Traded.
And this team isn't able to, reiterate back immediately, so they've gained rubble control.
टीम अभी भी उधर ही है रबल पे. वो डैम्बी उधर अंदर घुस के एक को मार के आ गया. क्या बोलने का? क्या बात है स्कल भाई?
I have to imagine that's kind of how you would want to masterfully make use of this, right? Buy some time away from some of the opponents. You can take Premi away possibly. Still though, that's going to be the Waylay ult somewhere, and at the same time, Thigh now trying to hold them off.
Yeah, they need to get in towards the site though, because it was a 4 versus 4, and they've got the site control, but they're looking a little bit deeper for it.
And it's time bot away. Numbers dwindling as well for Nongshim, so kill contract might be
working
against them right now if they use it in the spot. But still, spike down, trying to reposition up around tree. Premi taking that duel out towards baby door. Nongshim beginning to run out of options. Ivy trying to jiggle, especially with the double tap shield. He's blinded as well. Sends out the undercut just to delay. Unfortunately, not quite able to hold down Tree any further. It's just Francis who has to turn towards the back, and Thigh will find that frag.
I'm not watching the next map.
Talon moving forward into an 11.
Nongshim are really trying to press a little bit deeper to find some advantages. I love the fact that Premi is really keeping Francis in check outside the baby door. I mean, I saw the convergent paths, and he's kind of dancing around it, right? He throws out the saturated, actually caught Francis, but he's not going too far forward, right? He's not overplaying his own hand. He's stalling for time for his team to get over here, and he's winning these duels, and ultimately, Ivy is not having success on this ISO at the moment. It feels like as soon as Danby is kind of removed from the equation, Nongshim crumbling a little bit to try and reclaim some space, reclaim some advantage positions.
Oh yes. Talon being able to play this sort of post-plant game. Premi and Cruz leading with the kill feed, but still, here comes Danby once more. Team not quite there to follow up though.
Oh, but we're gonna get the kill
अभी
contract.
थोड़ा प्रेशर रहता ना उस पे तो डैम्बी बच जाता.
His thigh though, so now able to find that one right back into it. Just kill on the site. Premi up towards the top of heaven. Spots him with the crosshair placement though. Saturate lands square at Ivy's feet. That's the triple found in the round. And just Margaret left. He might have snuck up in towards the B site, but the spike's down on the ground.
Yep. Very difficult situation for him to try and win a 1 versus 3 from, especially now that that door's closed. He needs to re-navigate around the site, and eventually, as Talon, you make a decision here. You look towards the choke of the A lobby.
And that's just a clear thing to do.
Or if he gets in towards the site and he picks up the spike, well, we're just playing it as a 1 versus 3. We should be winning those 100% of the time.
You got the fault line, you got the saturate still. Is that the refract? Nah, that's a refract.
You're also not playing positions as Talon right now, where Margaret can really find a 1 versus 1. They're all collected together. It's really nice, like crossfire triangulation
where they
around
can
Rubble
regroup
there.
as well.
And now it's map point for Talon, looking to potentially trade each other's maps here. And we do get another look at potentially Fracture, where we know Vic wants it because it's going soon.
I feel like Vic's not alone on that. Komodo, come on.
I like Sunset.
Yeah. Oh, Sunset. I thought you were gonna. All right. Well, we'll see how it all
क्या
goes.
लगता है कमबैक हो जीजी? मेरे को लगता है जीजी भाई उनके पास मोमेंटम है टैलन वाले के पास. डैम भी अकेला घुस रहा है, उसको कोई हेल्प नहीं कर रहा ना, वही सीन हो रहा है भाई मेन. जीजी है.
Especially with the Waylay into play.
नशा सिमुलेटर खेलेंगे भाई लेकिन आज
control once again, and you've got paranoia and everything sent out.
What is happening?
Dambi might be trying to pull off.
Yeah.
He's been doing it for the past 2 rounds now. This time,
I mean,
wrench thrown into the plants.
Definition of insanity, trying the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, right? This time in a game of Valorant, I mean, it's kind of defeats that. It's plausible.
You got 4 players this time. The trip out towards pillars as
ये
well,
बार पीछे जा रहे भाई ये लोग.
intentionally breaking it. Talon trying to pull Nongshim away. Camera still around C.
Now it's just about these timing rotations again. Talon have been very successful in repositioning at these later stages of the rounds to the right spot.
And the later stages is exactly what they want to play. Cruise, as long as he stays alive, you've got that Armageddon in hand.
Yep, and now it's going to be towards this C site. The Jit Boys is going to be dispatched of, so it's going to be the opening frag for Nongshim.
Cruise का ult है. वापिस long plan दिए लोग.
Still though, how do you refill back into the side? Where could these Nongshim players be? Certainly thinking about Mound. But Dambi hiding inside of the smoke, that's something that they might not quite anticipate. And Dambi will spring. Out for 1 against Primi. Now to hold the angle passively against Thai. Will be able to collect onto a second.
5 HP भी तुम्हारा पागल इंसान.
And you also have Margaret for the flank. Off of timing as well. Does Talon read this? Not quite. Francis able to hold. Khelraay able to flick as well, but the round nonetheless will head on over to Nongshim.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate for Primi in that duel. Could have definitely been the one that like kind of closed things around the seaside and made it a little bit more claustrophobic for Nongshim. They have to get in towards the side. The gun model is what
Claustrophobic.
Unfortunately, but heads up more for Nongshim, able to find the right timing to dispatch Jit Boys in the site and then lock it down, which we haven't really seen them being able to do just yet, right? We've seen, on this defensive side, good positions, good shots coming out from Talon, good work from Primi.
1.5 के लाइक से करीब हम लोग like the stream if you're new boys. Let's go.
Working out a treat as well. But they're looking to do the same thing again.
Yeah, the 1-4 setup. Once again, all the utility raining around.
Bro is doing the same.
Look at that from Primi.
Bro did the same. Oh my god, they got destroyed this time. Never mind,
collapsing into this one position where
round
now the Armageddon gets set through.
GG's.
Margaret, if you are him, you're just wondering, what just happened? My teammates are all gone. I'm getting hit. I'm getting Valorented. And Khelraay finds the final frag to bring that scoreline down to a 13-8.
Oh boy, 13-8, which means we are trading each other's maps here. We do get the 3rd in this series. People want to Fracture, we're going to get it. People wanted to see good Waylay play. I will admit it.
Alright boys, तुम लोग देखना map 3. I cannot watch map 3. I'm sorry. मिलते हैं रात की Photoshop stream पे. I gotta go. मेरे हिसाब से Nongshim's gonna win. Anyways. Bye-bye. Why I gotta go out? Talon का A util है ऐसा है कि nobody can follow Dambi. हाँ ना यार. He hates us. नहीं भाई. मैं थक गई हूँ. I got some other work as well, chat. Yo, I gotta go. No 3rd match, so sad. Kelly, what's up? Long time. Thank you for the 14 months. Are you happy with the team? You happy with your team now? But I feel Nongshim's gonna win the third map. I also feel the same. Schedule 1 हम लोग खेलेंगे कल. I got no confidence in Talon, but this team is solid. This team is solid. The new Talon is solid. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. If you did, subscribe. Bye bye, everyone. Bye. See you tomorrow. G fighting tomorrow, chat. Bye. Bye, Gilly. See ya.